Happy birthday, Jewellery Maker, 6 today!
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Happy birthday, Jewellery Maker!
When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today.
It's the start of our birthday weekend here at Jewellery Maker. We are 6 years old. Can you believe it? I know. We look a lot younger, don't we? Deal of the day has sold out, I'm afraid. But don't worry, because I've got stuff to make up for it. I've only got more demonstrations coming up for you in a bit with the wonderful Rachel Norris. Hello, Rachel, how are you?
That's right, I'm going to talk through the last bit so you're not abandoned with the flower and then you can make up the piece.
Fantastic. So we're going to be with you for that in a little bit. So sorry we have sold out of this deal of the day, but well done to everyone who did get it previously. Just to let you know, we have closed the phone lines now for our balloon texting, where you got to win these 3 beautiful pieces made by the wonderful Rachel Norris. The answer was 4 balloons. 4 balloons were shown, and the winner was Hadriana Evans. Hadriana Evans, you have won these 3 unique Rachel Norris pieces. I'm so jealous, but I'm absolutely over the moon for you. So these pieces will be winging their way to you. Huge congratulations to you, and well done to everyone who entered. Sorry, best of luck next time. But don't forget, we have got some more treats coming up for you in the whole of the week. I'm going to bring up to you right here, right now, some more pearls, but they're a really unique and individual shape for your star. Bye. Look at these. Beautiful, beautiful treats. These are your stunning pearls in genuine coin shapes. Now these are real deal cultured pearls. These aren't shell, these aren't faux, these aren't made with plastic or glass or anything else. They are the absolute real deal pearl coins that we have here for you. Big surface area on these, giving you loads of pearlescence. It's so difficult to get pearls like this, you know, so difficult. This is an approximate, but it is something that has been looked into quite a lot. It is an approximate that you get a very small percentage of real deal pearls that are shaped in unique ways like this that actually come through into process, because around about, when you put in the nucleus in an unusual shape like this, around about 50% of those nucleuses are rejected. From that leftover 50%, you get around about 25%, which are marketed quality, so marketable quality. Of that 25%, around about 20% of them are rejected because they won't be workable, they won't be usable, we won't be able to drill them or whatever. So you get around about 5% of unique and individual shapes like this going to the market. That's incredible, isn't it? And that's why you're used to paying a premium on unique and individual shapes such as these beautiful coins. until today. Everything today under £20. Even the kits that I've brought you with the stunning Rachel Norris, all of it under £20 for you today. Come on in and get your hands on these treats whilst you can, because it is very difficult to get your hands on. It is very difficult for Mother Nature to create, and you know, even literally within the first few days of these lives, 50% of them will have been rejected. So you've got top 5 percentile left over here. Get your hands on them whilst you can. Your price point today, £12.95. That is incredible. Take a look at the quality of these. Look at that pearl essence. Look at that stunning effect and all those different colours. But we're not even sticking there today. You ready for this? £12.95 yours should be. We're going to drop these down in price, even though you've got the top 5 percentile and we don't get to see it often at all. £9.95 for you today on these absolute stunners. Imagine just a really, really simple bracelet done with these wire working around them, making these kind of moon details. I could see one of these in the background of a tree of life and giving that kind of moon style look with a tree of life in front of it just to the side. These are so unique and individual. Rachel Norris, what do you think of these, please, my lovely lady?
They are beautiful. I worked with them years ago. I made a little bird actually and used it as the body of the bird, and the little wings that came off the top of it, and tail and everything. Oh. They're lovely and flat, so easy to wire onto things. They'll fit onto things, lovely tiaras, and they'll fit on hair combs.
Hair bands and combs.
Perfectly onto hair combs. There was a Wall of Fame entry this morning with a lady who'd made some beautiful things, a piece. So have a look on the Facebook page, and in the Wall of Fame section you'll see that a lady, I'm sorry I can't remember your name, had made a beautiful piece with those flat coins. So from that point of view, and also they're very iridescent. So you've got this wonderful iridescent in a flat plane, which is, you know, you don't get that many pearls.
No, you're so right.
So it's a completely different way of looking at a pearl and using it. So I do use it almost like a cabochon for me. You know,
I think that's a great way of using them. And they do have the drill hole there, so if you want to give a look of you've just worked with a cabochon, but you've got the added security there. A load of you in for this. I'm talking 100 of them already gone. Still got decent stock on them. Don't worry about it if you're in the queue on the phone line. Sorry about that, but we will be with you very soon. And it's way worth the wait, I can tell you that for nothing. So do feel free to come and get your hands on these whilst you can, because we don't get to see a piece like this that regularly. And like I say, you know, from those all the times that we'll try to get these, only 5% actually get us through. So a very, very high cost usually shape. £9.95 for you today. Get them whilst you can, and don't forget, with all of those colours of iridescence in there, you can pair them with absolutely any other gemstone to bring out that colour, even the likes of the sensational tanzanite. These coming up for you right here and now, ladies and gents, when you've got the final opportunity on those coins. Nice work to you all. Tanzanite in this unique and individual shape of these slices of the squares. Doesn't that just build up texture? Limited opportunity. I've got under 100 of these for you here today. So if you do want to get your hands on them, do be very quick. If you've just tuned in, I did tell you earlier on in the week, and I've told you earlier on in the show, that Tanzanite mines are in a bit of a difficult time at the moment, and it looks as though there might be around about 27 mine closures in that area. There's obviously 4 main mines, aren't there? A, B, C and D. We get most of ours from D, but but there's lots of little elements within there. It's not just one big company. People have kind of their own little operational permits for those areas, and it's looking at possibility of 27 of those being taken away in the next couple of weeks if it carries on not being so productive. Check out the 2010 Mineral Act if you want to find out more about that, but essentially it could mean more closures, which could mean more rarity, which will mean higher prices. Today though, you've got the opportunity to get these truly unique and individual shapes, which I think show off pleochrysm even more, because you can see there's so much surface area in these. We'll show you a little section. You can see there's so much surface area on these because of the shape in which they are, that you get more of the opportunity to see the pinks, the lilacs, the lavenders in there. So a really high quality gemstone for you today, an extremely rare one at that. Get it whilst you can. Your price point today for 60 carats. But, as the code says, pay why on 1995. when we could take it lower. So we're going to, you ready for this? Should be £20 essentially today. We're rolling it down to £14.95. And I know what you're thinking, it's really rare. It's meant to be going up in price, and it is. We have had discussions about changing the margin on this. We'll tell you when it happens. You'll remember we were part of a documentary a couple of years ago talking about changing the margins, and it was our sister channels raised the prices at the margins on their tanzanite. We were the only ones who at that time didn't do it. We're going to have to at some point because it is going through the roof, but we will let you know when that is. It's not today though, so get deals like this whilst you can. We're still going to give you great prices, don't forget, but that day will be coming at some point, so do keep your eyes peeled for them. It is a unique, it is an individual shape, so I would love to know, Rachel Norris, types of things you could do with these. Just a really simple idea for someone who's maybe never ever worked with these kind of slices, sort of flat shapes of squares.
You, obviously, it makes a really sort of, it's basically suitable for men or women, the shape of gemstone, because it's edgy and it's angular.
Yeah.
So you've got that. So make a really nice bracelet with all the shapes that you have with it.
Yeah.
But equally so you can mount them on their sides.
Yeah.
And use those squares in designs, geometric square designs. So frames of wire with these set and suspended in between, because it depends on how many bits of wire you can get through them.
there, yeah.
If they're at least suspended on two sides, you can even with the backing on it, it will keep it in place. So you can use that geometric either as diamonds or as squares. So you've got that versatility of using the sides.
Yeah.
Or end on. Trying to think, channel setting techniques might work. Around bracelets or in something, or a headband.
So a really workable shape, actually.
Yes,
really workable.
When you think of it, you've got to put a thinking cap on sometimes with unusual, because rounds are easy, aren't they? But having, it makes you think, makes you develop.
Yes, it does. Push you out of your comfort zone. But if you do like your comfort zone and you want to work these with rounds, imagine for me, if you may, using just one of these in between each of these rounds, because for me, on the colour wheel, these work beautifully together. Take a look. Just one or two of these slices of the tanzanite in between this genuine, natural amazonite. Wouldn't that look sensational? Now, if you've never seen an amazonite that looks like this before, do not worry. It's because it's a relatively new find for us. Amazonite, when we thought of amazonite, you used to think of almost sky blue colours, almost a little bit bubble gummy, I suppose, colours. But we've been bringing to you recently these pops of colours. Loads of people at first thought it was because we dyed them or added something to them. We haven't. It's because of the location. This, ladies and gentlemen, is your Russian amazonite, completely natural. Russian amazonite is an absolute wonder of the planet, and it is one of the most sought after locations for your amazonite because of the strength of its colour. I mean, it's out of this world, really, isn't it? It really is. It's not wishy-washy. It's not too much of a delicate tone. The lighter ones we were looking at, I would probably say tone-wise, you were close to about 20% tone, weren't you? But these ones, you are way, way, way up there in tone, which gives you more strength, gives you more conviction in the look, I think. But you still get what you would hope for in amazonite, which is those little cloud-like clusters, those little mottled effects, those little beautiful kind of movement and waves to them. So you still get that look, but with even more intensity. And speaking of intensity, hold on to your socks, because, ladies and gentlemen, this is amazing Russian amazonite at this price. That is a hold on to your braces, but now you are going to need to hold on to your socks, because this is going to go to the lowest ever price point. Anyone fancy being a member of staff and paying more? Your price point today is £8.95 on these. They're 6mm, they're around, so really workable. If you are brand new to us and you make an order today, even though we're doing these crazy prices, you still get your hands on a free DVD and free booklet with your first purchase. And that means, imagine creating this style of necklace with these, and it shows you, tells you, sorry, step by step exactly how to create pieces like this. How gorgeous would that design be with this strand? And you've got the step by step there with your first order, so do come in and get this whilst you can. £8.95 on your Russian Amazonite. And don't forget, Amazonite, a really interesting gem, a really interesting piece. No one's entirely sure why it's named Amazonite. Some people think it's because of the Amazon river, because of all those swirls, almost look water-like in there. It's never actually been mined anywhere near the Amazonian river, so we're not sure if that's the place or the reason it's called that. Some other people think it's because Amazonian warrior women have been found in burial grounds with their armour and their weaponry encrusted with this gemstone, and it's said that it was believed that the Amazonian warrior women believed that this would intensify their strength and would intensify their femininity and keep their wits about them whilst going into battle. So whatever the story is, you know, I think both stories are quite interesting and kind of understandable actually, because it does have water-like movement through it with those beautiful flecks and movements of the different tones and colours in there, but also it has got a strength through it that I can understand with the warrior women as well. Do treat yourself to it whilst you can, because don't forget, loads of our things are selling out today, and don't forget, all prices will go back up to original price point at 8 o'clock. So get it in your basket and check it out whilst you can. Bringing to you now red tiger's eye. I imagine that a tiger's eye is the type of thing that Rachel Norris would love to work with.
Yeah. Well, it's a different colour tone. It might go with bronzite. I'm trying to think bronzite and what is it? Wooden beads again, because of that texture on it, because it mimics the wood. And you've got, oh goodness,
12mm rounds, these big pieces.
Big beads actually on their own. They'd be lovely to use, but combining them, I think they'd look nice with wood because you've got the grain.
I love that. And it'd almost look like these were magical wooden beads next to them, wouldn't it? It really would. People would be double taking, going, hang on, did that just move? I've got for you here your red tiger's eye, and it's so called because of this thing that we call chatoyancy. If I take a smaller section, I'll be able to wiggle them for you. This is what we call chatoyancy. You see that movement underneath the surface? And there's many different reasons for this, but it's to do with the structure essentially, in essence. It's to do with these really microscopic fibrous locations in there, which essentially interlink within each other in such a way that the light gets skimmed within there, the light gets dispersed in a manner of ways. The way I always think of it is, you know when you go down to the beach and you see people skimming stones, maybe you can skim a stone yourself, I can't, it just goes, but some people can't they? Skim stones, it goes along the water into the distance. That's like what the light does with this. It's all these fibrous like inclusions, and the light gets trapped within them and goes so that's why you get this stunning phenomenon, and it is your chatoyancy. Totally real, by the way, not something that we've added a coating on to get that look. I mean, you can buy things that almost give you that holographic look but are done with a coating. This isn't. That phenomenon in this gemstone is totally and absolutely real deal, and the fact that you can see it so much is partly due to the cutting of these and due to the size as well. Your price point, ladies and gentlemen, for these big, but no! Seriously? I would not have expected that. Rachel Norris, would you have expected £6.95 on 12mm?
No, they're big gemstones and big carat weight. It means that you can make a substantial. You probably can get 2 necklaces out of it if you're using wrap loops and things.
Absolutely.
And making space in between. So
£6.95 you wouldn't expect. I really wouldn't, and I wouldn't expect it to go any lower than that. But obviously, here at Jewellery Maker, expect the unexpected should be our new tagline. Your price point today, £4.95 for you today. 12mm rounds we hardly ever see. Quality like this we hardly ever see. Just imagine wearing that as a bracelet and how that's going to catch people's eyes. Hold a cocktail in your hand, imagine that. Or maybe you're having a picnic and you're holding a sarnie. Imagine how that's going to catch the light. And that look is given to you for £4.95. Well, it's not, is it? Because I've only used a tiny section of that for my bracelet. Tiny section of it. Loads left over. Oh, Lynn, you said I got these last time. They are magical, like smoke swirls inside each one. What a gorgeous description. What a stunning description. You're absolutely right. And imagine it with the wires that we did in the kit earlier on. It's going to work with both of the colours actually that we've had in the collection. Do make sure you treat yourself to treats goodies like this, because £4.95 will not stick around for long, ladies and gentlemen. So do get your hands on them whilst you can. It's just a stunning deal. Because of the size of these, you can just use one to get a really lovely look, or really go for it. £4.95 on that. Are you a February baby? Do you just love purple? Are you really a bit of a gemstone snob and want great gems from great locations? If you're nodding at any of those, this is for you. Stand by. February's birthstone, naturally purple coloured, and for the snobs out there, you know, gemstone snobs, we all have our moments with it. We all have our moments with it. I'm a bit of a gemstone snob with amethyst because it is my birthstone and I love it and adore it. And therefore, I've bought a lot of it in the past, so I know what I'm looking for, I know what I want. And one of the main things I want, in a slightly snobbish way, is location. And it's this location. Zambian amethyst, ladies and gentlemen, under £20. I can't actually think definitely if I've done that before. I can't actually think off the top of my head if I've done that before on shaped Zambian amethyst like this. Maybe on nuggets, but not off the top of my head in faceted drops like this. Why is Zambia such a point? Does it matter? Does it make a difference? Oh boy, yes it does. With Zambian amethyst, you get what you would expect in graded style amethysts, and that is, as a general rule, you get a big amount of clarity. You've definitely got a big amount of clarity on this. Totally eye clean to me. If you're not sure what eye clean means, it's a term that is referred to that means if you are looking at this from an outstretched wrist, so that's a general, obviously it will be different for everyone, but it's an ish. If you hold it from an outstretched wrist, you would, and I like to hold it on the back of my hand so that I can get the light all the way around it in different regions. It means that you can't see any inclusions at that distance, and I can't. So it's totally eye clean to me. So that's one thing you're looking for. It means there's not inclusions, there's not big blobs in there. It doesn't look cracked in the middle, totally eye clean. So that's one big tick for the likes of this location. And don't forget, you know, Zambian, amethyst from other locations can be so included. They're totally opaque, and these ones most certainly aren't. Another thing that people love about the Zambian region is the natural type of purple you get in there. Obviously amethyst comes in many different hues. It comes in pinks, it comes in greens, it comes in purples, but tone and saturation is something that Zambia brings to us, for many better than anywhere else in the world. It gives you a deepness, a depth, a richness, a regality of purple, which is really for many unrivaled on the entire planet. And it's reasons to do with the clarity, to do with the tone, to do with the saturation of the beautiful gemstone from that location that makes Zambian amethyst one of the most expensive, luxurious and highly priced locations in the world to get your amethyst. It's one of the reasons it is up there in price dramatically. Don't get me wrong, you can get quite low cost Zambian amethyst if it hasn't got the clarity to it, or if it has been treated for any reason to change its colouring, but this one hasn't. This is totally and absolutely natural. And don't forget, for me, with your natural amethyst, if you're going to buy it at wholesale like we do, if you're going to the likes of your gem fairs to buy things like this, as a general rule on amethyst, you're looking at around about a 50% increase at trade prices on a natural to a treated. So that basically, because this is natural, because of the beauty of this, I would not expect it to be under £20, but it has to be today, your price point. is £19.95. I would never ever expect a Zambian amethyst that's been faceted with eye clean quality, with beautiful tone and perfect saturation, to be under £20. This is a real treat for me. Margaret is saying television does not do it justice. It's beautiful, from the lovely Margot in Fife. Margot, it's always nice to hear from you. We love hearing from you. Margot, you're absolutely right. Actually, I have taken this outside because you know how much I love things like this, and you're right, it does give you even more of that pop. I've got to say, in my peripherals I've seen Rachel Norris has kind of been a bit transfixed on this at points, haven't you?
Yes, I do. I love amethyst. I love that purple. It's a particular favourite colour of mine. And it's quite rare to get it that intense purple. Yeah. So it does catch the eye, and I love it. I do love it. I love that colour. It's
a really stunning colour, isn't it? And gemstones with a quality like this from a location like this, it's a very special deal to be able to get it at that today. And I would say don't set this as your base rate for your price on Zambian amethyst, because it's not normally, it's way further up. Do you know what I think it'll go quite nicely with? If you want to work on the colour spectrum and the colour wheel, if you want to keep in that kind of purple hue, but you want to change the tone, how about just an idea? Just an idea. Oh, we'll do a really quick recap on this opal now that I've got it out for you. But just an idea, genuine, natural lavender opal up on your screen now as a recap. Not a huge amount left. We're in the last chance saloon for it. Totally natural in its look. We've got over 50 in baskets, I'm being told, so it's very important you check those out. It really is, because otherwise you will miss out. Fastest finger first right here, right now. Get this in your basket and make sure you're checking it out. Your price point today, we did for you earlier, was just £11.95 for natural African opal. Don't forget, I've had loads of opal on today. I had Ethiopian, that sold out. I had pink opal in the kits, that sold out. I had another strand. There's a couple left of a blue opal, but not a vast amount. So opal is always one of those gems, especially when we bring good quality that is unique and individual. It is always a big hitter, and in particular when we're going under £20 on it all. So do treat yourself whilst you can, because it's £11.95 for you. A really stunning look indeed. Let's go 100% tone now, shall we? And bring you, I just love those, a black agate, faceted wounds. 100% tone you've got on these. That's why the colour of these and the look of these is black. And you have got a really lovely black agate in these facets. Do you know what I love about a pure black agate like this? Because obviously we bring you lots of different types of agates, the likes of your Botswana, etc. And they can have lots of swirls and lots of loops and lots of tendrils on them almost in the gemstone. What I love about a total 100% tone piece like this is the juxtaposition between the black of the body and that pop of white from the facets. It's captivating. It's like a glitter ball. It can't help but kind of captivate you all really, and kind of really bring you into itself. What do you like about black gemstones like this? Because I don't think we see them that often, really.
I like the glamour, basically. It's a very glamorous look, and you've got the light sparkling. So who wouldn't want a glamorous look? Really?
Yeah, glamour. Glamour.
I mean, jewellery is all about giving you that, helping you have confidence and making you feel better, make you feel well presented, and that sort of gemstone does enable you to have that look when you go out in the evening.
Yeah. It does. Standing high, shoulders back. I've got my glamorous piece on, and it's going to go.
Neckline and the sparkle.
Yes, absolutely. So you don't have to worry about putting on too much makeup. 150 carats worth here, ladies and gentlemen, should be. Please don't tell anyone. Management aren't in today because it's Sunday. They will be back in tomorrow though. Please don't tell anyone. We've got to sell out of these right here, right now. £2.95 Is this a genuine gemstone? Yes. Has this been made in a lab? No. Has this been created over hundreds of thousands of years? Yes. Has it been created in an hour and a half by a machine? No. This, ladies and gentlemen, at £2.95 is the type of price for the size, the beauty and the workmanship, that kind of faceted look is the type of price I would expect to pay for plastic, but I'm not. It's a genuine gemstone and therefore the inherent value is excessive. Over 100 in baskets, massive amounts allocated. You have got to wait on the phone lines, but you know it's worth it. And don't forget, if you're on the phone now and you've got the really funky call music, then stay where you are, because if you hang up and then ring back, you're put to the back of the queue. Sorry about that, but you are. It's first come, first serve. So wait in line, wait where you are, because we'll get to you and you are answered in order. Don't worry about that. There's no elbowing in our call centre. So do stay where you are on that phone line, because we'll be with you as soon as we can. Almost all gone, apparently. Very, very low quantity in the teens now. Get them whilst you can, £2.95. I am absolutely shocked with what I'm about to say, just because of this here. Because of this, I'm bringing to you multicoloured sapphire now in big, big individual carat weights of rough. Take a little look at these, because they are seriously sizable. 9x3 on these, faceted by Mother Nature herself. Now, these are big, big, big pieces, aren't they? Let's not ignore that. Look at the size of those pieces in the centre, up to a 9x3. Now, does size matter? Yes, it does. It does when we're talking about sapphire, most certainly. Why? Well, because it's one of the big four, and therefore individual pieces, individual sizes makes a big amount of difference. The way I always describe it is, you could buy 2 carats worth of diamonds in a ring, okay? 2 carats worth of diamonds, but imagine that the 10 diamonds making up 2 carats. You could get that, what, a couple of £100? They'd obviously not be a carat each. They'd all be, what, a quarter or a 0.2 of a carat over the 10. You could buy that possibly for a couple of £100. But if you wanted to buy a 2 carat diamond ring with just one gemstone, i.e. one 2 carat piece, you'd be looking at thousands and thousands and thousands. It's the same with the likes of your sapphire. The bigger the individual piece, the better for value if you're selling on. And we have got big, big, big pieces in here. So value you've got along this strand, but still workable enough, not over the top and in your face. Get these whilst you can, because at under £20, you know you've got yourself a treat. £9.95 is exceptional, but I want to let you know that it's natural, and I want to let you know that it's natural. Sorry, we've got over 300. So that means over 300, loads of stock. Let's pass on a price. Kim is scared of this. I can sense it. You know when you work with people and you start to feel their emotions? I've got butterflies. £4.95. If Kim isn't in tomorrow, she has been fired, so do send your regards. That is an absolute shocker. I mean, before I worked here, I wouldn't have expected getting sapphire at all easily. Would you have expected sapphire for £4.95?
No.
Fancy sapphire too.
Of course not. No. I mean, you had another digit at least in several of them.
Yeah. It is mind-boggling. It really is. And don't forget, these are fancy sapphire that you've got here. So not really seen that often. And do you quite like that if you're working with gems, unseen things sometimes?
Well, that's what we get all the time with the kits, is that so we're always getting surprises, and it makes you think out of the box, makes you create different things because of that, actually. So it's nice to go out of your comfort zone. I'm trying to see what the shapes are of these, because I wasn't looking. I was kind of, they've got that lovely opaque quality to them. Yeah. Yes, it's a lovely natural look. So I'd just sit down and maybe get some. I know it's sapphire. You see, I know. Would I want to put fluorite with it? Perhaps, or would I? Yeah, it just has to be something other, another slightly rough gemstone. So you can get some sort of rough quartz, or bring in another you know, maybe larger
Yes.
gemstone to sit alongside it with a similar texture.
Yeah.
So look out for that and then work with that.
I like that idea a lot. I love that idea.
Yeah.
I'm going to be heading on over to you
Yes.
in a minute
Yes.
or two.
Yeah.
A minute or two. So we'll go over just to give you a heads up, because I know
Yes.
you're working away
Yeah,
quickly.
I've just-
I'm really quickly going to recap for you. Well done to everyone who got that sapphire, £4.95. Don't expect to see that every day. Well done everyone who got it though. I'm just going to recap for you, because there are a handful of these blue opal drops left over, and they are just beautiful, really, really pretty. Blue opal drops, totally natural, and they do have that pink inside. They glow from the centre with a halo of pink of that lovely natural opalescence. 100 carats worth we brought to you of these ones, and the size of them was around a 9 to 14 mil. Great time to purchase opal at the moment, you know, absolutely fantastic, because apart from, I would say, Ethiopian opal is going up in price, but apart from Ethiopian opal, the great time to buy your lesser known locations and your lesser known colours, because we've had a bit of a shift on the market recently. You know how you get like pricing wars on petrol and diesel? The same sort of thing has happened with opal, because obviously Australia used to dominate the market, but now that's dropped away very, very little by little, since we've found the likes of your Peruvian, your African, relatively new USA opal as well. So because of that, there's a bit of a price war going on at the moment. So a great time to buy before they sky rise again, because it's likely to happen. Your price point today, ladies and gentlemen, was just £11.95. We took these two for you all today. A real treat for a birthday deal there. And Rachel gave some great ideas with these, making them like into petals, working these on a base, doing these lovely stamen in the centre. So do feel free to watch back on that on YouTube at your own leisure. I'm heading on over to the lovely Rachel now, because if you've just tuned in, you missed out on all these demos. But we did have to go to a break at a certain time. So we are going to head on over to Rachel again to have a little look at the final elements of her pieces, and I'll bring you a few more treats when we're over there. So come on over, everybody. We're going to finish off this design with the lovely Rachel, and we were creating this design here,
Yes.
looking in from the back. This was the one that we're going to carry on doing. So let me very briefly recap exactly what we've taught you so far on this. We've taught you how to create the lovely leafing work around these, and don't forget we did templates for this, which will be put up on Facebook. My director Ben assured me by around about 5:43, he said.
There's a lot of photographs, so they've got to work on them.
Approximately.
Yeah.
So we did templates for these that you can look back on, but it's details that you're looking for, such as these lovely, lovely leaves we shown you already. We've shown you how to shape these beautiful pieces. We've shown you how to do the outline of the flowers, and now we're going to show you how to finish off those final details to the flower with the attachment of this. So we're going to carry on with that now. Just to let you know, blue opal, handful of those left now. Okay,
Right.
Rachel Norris,
Thank you.
I'm with you.
I did it all and then realised I'd done it all the wrong way, so I'm really, really sorry.
Oh, no, don't be silly.
Basically, the little centre hole of this flower fits 0.4mm wire through it 5 times. If you find it a problem, wiggle the wire, use your pliers. Also, equally, if it's a problem getting it through, the centre, basically what you can actually get about 3 through, and then bring the wire up and then loop it round the centre and bring it back, which is what I was having, because I've mangled the wire so much it won't fit through the centre anymore. So take it to the centre and push it around and attach it, and I won't have time to do much more than that with it. So get that out of the way, and I'll cut that and just pretend it's done. Okay. Pretend it's all neatly finished off.
Okay.
What I have done as I've gone is I've bound the backing plate on. So each time I've gone through the centre, I've wrapped it around that little backing plate, and that's the one you're going to attach the flower with.
Okay.
So I'm going to move that out of the way, that wire out of the way. So basically you follow the contours of the gemstone with these beads, and they've gone all over the place because I've done it so quickly. I haven't really pulled with enough tension to get them sitting in the grooves, but they will sit in the grooves really nicely and they won't move about. They're pretty good.
Brilliant.
So with this flower, I went round the outside edge loop from petal to petal and did a tiara twist stamen with the little 3mm beads. So you loop once over, round in between the petals, make your stamen, folding it back, loop once, pinch the gemstone basically in place to make sure your wire is the same length, wrap it around this edge and then wrap onto the next one, ready to add the next one. And you'll end up with lots of lengths of looped wire like that, which you twist using tiara twist. And what I found was you can either use your fingers, but they get really tired after a while and you're in small spaces. So nylon pliers won't damage your beads. Hold it upside down, the bead drops naturally down into place at the end of the wire. So hold the flower upside down like that and then tiara twist round with the nylon pliers holding the bead, and it's quite easy to get at. But you can use your fingers if you've got really delicate fingers, which I haven't. So I've got all those stamens now plaited, twisted, and then what I'm going to do is attach this into place so it makes a nice centrepiece of the flower. I'm not going to have time to do very much, so I'm just going to use some 0.4 and just loop it on a couple of sides, and you've got plenty of points for attachment. I'm going to go from the back of the flower, and you've got grooves, so you can actually poke the wire along the grooves at the back of the flower, the central flower portion. I'm only going to attach it 3 points because you haven't got time to do more than that. Back across to this side, along the grooves in the gemstone, and attach at the opposite side of the flower. Make sure it's centred at this point. It looks pretty centred. Put your finger there and wrap it round, and then go along. I'm going to attach it once more because I haven't got time to do a lot, and then maybe a few more times around the flower. But the grooves are ever so useful. You're placing the wire down through that backing frame and attaching it, pulling it into place and looping it around the petals. If you've got any gaps and it doesn't fit properly, go round the edges of this with another set of beads to hide the gaps.
Okay.
But really what you need to do is pull it in properly. You should have wires ending up at the back of the flower, which I'm going to try and get. And that's your flower ready to add in. Make sure it's tighter than this. I haven't got it tightly enough. Okay, next thing to do, gone blank. Yes, nylon pliers to shape your flower, your petals. So bring the petal upwards and then bend the tip outwards. Pliers upwards, bend the tip outwards, and you can do that to shape all the flowers petals into shape so it looks more natural.
Okay.
You're quite welcome to have it in that shape, but you can see how I'm doing it. I'm just literally, and the nylon pliers won't damage the weave.
No.
You can use your fingers to do this as well. Next thing to do is start binding them on. The first one to bind on, remember I've curled that to the back, is the central flower, because that's one you can use to attach the other flowers to. Okay. So it's a large flower, so if you bring the back of this one over, you can see how I've done it. The flower extends over the edge of the frame, so what I've done is loop one of the wire up and down to form an extra frame at the back here, and then use lots of 0.4 wire and bound it all round, wrap that wire around. I'll show you just one attachment. Wrap that wire around these frames. Okay. And then when I've attached the other flowers, I've also wrapped their end wires around this flower, the central anchor point, and then back again, because it's what I don't want these flowers to do is rotate. So I've bound enough until these flowers no longer rotate around the frame. So do that until that happens. Okay. So I'm just going to attach one. I'm just going to show you the spiral technique for the flower. Okay. So folding, and these 0.4 wires will come in useful. So I'm going to place this flower into place. Yes, at the base. Sorry, I'm being really, really stupid. I don't want to. And then start to wrap around the base, the joint. Then form a loop, which we're going to use as a separate part of the frame. Then wrap around tightly, and you can pull that down into place. The flower's already started to hold itself into position, and do the same with the other side. So find another point to maybe pull this up, and then wrap it around once first, pull this up once, and then wrap around. This is going to be even stronger now. You've got another point of attachment once, and leave some tails. Just as long as you've got all the tails in this sort of balanced place at the end. This is fairly sturdy now, this flower, and you can use the 0.4 wire left over from binding the cabochon to bind onto these backing plates. But all these kind of loops you've created with the wire. So I'm only going to do one bind just to show you, and you pull quite tight, put it into place. Okay, and wind that several times. Then bring in another flower and then attach it to the other side. And then what I do, I'm not going to actually attach it because it will just end up with lots of wires everywhere, is I wind it round and then once maybe around this flower to give it further anchorage, then back again. And then so you've got lots of little attachments, each flower linked to the next, so you're adding that strength to the attachment of the piece. And if you find it's not working, just attach more wire in at the back until you've got it solid. Then with this, we've got a nice long length. Some of them you can just spiral, as you can see here with Becky, if you just hold it up. Some I've just spiraled. As long as you end up with the wires, you'll have 6 wires left from the 3 flowers. Make sure you've got them balanced at these points on the somewhere along the frame. You'll have some short wires and some long wires. And the long wires, you can form this sort of tendril, like a vine. So take a gizmo mandrel and wind it round. 1, 2, 3, 4, maybe 5 times. Push it together with the pliers to the side.
We brought you the gizmo earlier on if you want to get your hands on it.
Yes, it's the sort of middle mandrel, basically, or the bigger mandrel of your double gizmo. And you've got that little tendril. This you can cut to a standard length and then coil and hammer. And these coils cut to about 4 centimetres, maybe 5. I've cut for a bit longer, haven't I? Curl the end, the round nose pliers. Doing this really, really quickly. Cut the end because it's a P, make it into a nice curl, and curl it up using round nose pliers at the first, and then chain nose pliers to finish the curl. And I haven't got my hammer and block, but when you do hammer, place this over the edge of a table. Your block here, this over the edge, and hammer the back so that any marks don't only at the back of the curl and not the front, and then you've got it.
I see what you're saying.
Done. So that's it.
That's how you create this absolutely exceptional, stunning piece. Thank you so much, Rachel Norris.
There's lots of techniques involved.
There is loads of techniques to learn in there. Don't forget, watch us back at your leisure on YouTube, and those pictures will go up.
Not to put you off, it's going to be fun to do because you don't have to do...
It's a labour of love,
yes,
definitely.
One thing at a time.
It's a labour of love, but something you're going to be proud of for years and years and years. Thank you, Rachel. You're an absolute love. I'm heading on over it. I've got to wait for that camera to move with me. Look, I look like I'm wearing it now. Oh. It's nice. I'll be back with you in a minute. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, final few minutes of our £20 afternoon. I'm going to be bringing you some last-minute treats now. So, how about earring findings? Now, we know that Rachel Norris has done beautiful DVD about earrings. And it was your artisan collection, these beautiful earrings that she's created, and there were some really ethereal designs, there were some really ancient kind of looking designs, all absolutely stunning. But of course, if you're going to make earrings, you're going to need an earring finding, aren't you? And I have got some here. You've got your stud detail with your butterfly backs, and they are in the gold. Now, well, the great thing about the way we do studs is we don't just bring you a stud, we bring you a loop at the bottom of these. It's a very small thing to mention, but it means that you can then set your own creation on this. This is your blank canvas, and you can let your creativity to go absolutely wild with these. Look at those. All e-coated. Don't forget about that. We e-coat our earring pieces, and that means that you're less likely to have an allergic reaction to them, which is obviously great if you're going to be gifting these or if you have sensitive ears yourself. These are genuine gold over the top of copper, and you have got a selection of these butterfly backs that you will be able to use with the earring findings themselves. You've got a massive 50 pairs, that's 100 earrings if you want to do a bit of a Darcy bustle and just wear them on. 50 pairs for you today, ladies and gentlemen. Your price point, should be. Just because it's under £20 a day doesn't mean as soon as everything's under 25, there you are, we're finishing there. Deal with it. We're giving you extra treats and extra deals all day long. Come on in and get it whilst you can. 100 of these, 50 pairs, should have been £8.95 today. £4.95. It's the start of the birthday week. We're going to be carrying this on all week. Deals and treats and extra little things to look forward to. I've got so many launch products coming up in the next couple of days. Tell you what, on Wednesday you're going to fall in love with some of Fleur's pieces. You really, really are. There's so many treats and so many goodies coming up for you in the next few weeks, so make sure you're making the most of it. We don't see things like this often. £4.95 on those 50 pairs. Well done, absolutely everyone. Bringing you silver earrings now, but in a different form. These ones are your shepherd's hooks. So these are for the more kind of daring looks, let's say. If you want to do something that's going to be a bit of a shoulder duster, if you want to wear something that's going to be, you're going to be able to wear it all day because they're super comfy, but possibly something with slight more of an elongation. Great for drops, great for pearls on these to create really, really classical looks and designs. These are your shepherd's hooks. So you will recognise these even if you are a new jewellery maker, because a lot of the earrings we buy on the high street will be in this form. You've got the little twirl detail around this, which looks really nice because it's similar to your gizmoing tool. So it looks quite similar to that detail if you got the gizmo tool earlier. You are getting, again, 50 pairs of these. This, where I'm holding it at the top, is where your earlobe would go, and therefore this is the kind of view you would get from the front. Therefore you can add drops to these, you can add chains to these, you can add the likes of polymer beads to these. Let your imagination go wild with them. Should be £5.95. Don't forget for me that we're not meant to do individual products under £6.95 on air, generally, as a general rule. But today, we've just gone for it, and we are. Should be £5.95. They're £4.95 for 50 pairs of these today. And I have to say, I know I work here, and so I could just say it just for the sake of saying it, but I promise you I'm not. The best quality shepherd's hooks I have ever worked with. I have bought shepherd's hooks from other locations where, when I've gone to open this little slot at the bottom, exactly, Rachel Norris, just snapped. Have you had that as well?
I have, but this one, I mean, these you can actually take that little, you can hammer the front of it. You can also thread on, if you're really careful, and shape it out, and you can thread on some beads to the front of it. Where that little gizmo coil is, you can put some beads down and make it look nice as well. So you can do all sorts of things with these. I've years gone by, I would make those into, you can make them into a clasp, even a shepherd's hook clasp. For a very light necklace, you can make it into a shepherd's hook clasp. You can actually use them for other things as well.
Of course you can. So really a blank canvas that you can just let your own creativity go wild with. It truly is. They're going to go great with so many different things, and a lot of our guest designers say that silver is one of their biggest selling colours when they are making to sell jewellery, so always lovely to have a big stock of it, and you have with these 50 pairs. Don't forget, I have not limited your amount of orders on this. You can get yourself 1, 2 or 22 if you want to, and at that price for something we rarely see, I would be suggesting to multi-buy, and I need to myself, to be honest, because I'm getting low. £4.95 for you on those ones today. Tomorrow is interactive day, so it's your chance to get in touch and to get involved with loads of different goings on, so that's coming up for you tomorrow. Just want to say, what a sensational show. Congratulations to our 2 competition winners who won Rachel Norris pieces. And Rachel didn't even just give away 1 of each, which would have been fine. She's given away whole collections in both pieces. Rachel, it's been a total pleasure.
Thank you, Becky, for looking after me and being so good with me and letting me overrun and do a bit more. And
anytime, genuinely. We love your creativity. When are you with us next?
I haven't booked a date yet because I'm leaving May free for writing, and then hopefully sometime in June, but we haven't sent our dates in yet, so I've got to do that actually.
Okay, so we're going to keep our eyes peeled.
Yeah, mid to end of June probably.
Okay,
to give myself a bit of time.
Been an absolute pleasure. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Have a really safe and wonderful evening. I really appreciate you joining me today. See you with Fleur on Wednesday. See you soon.
Right, bye-bye.
Join Jewellery Maker on Sunday the 1st of May to kickstart our birthday celebrations with an under £20 day. Kits, strands, findings, tools and deal of the day all under £20. And to top it off, we're joined by the incredibly talented Rachel Norris, Alison Tarry and Hannah Osborne. Miss it and you'll miss out.
Hi Jewellery Maker, wishing you a wonderful happy birthday. 6 years, wow. I've been watching you for 2 years. Keep up the good work.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then head over to our website and check out our Get Started page. Watch the welcome message from presenter Carol and find out all about Jewellery Maker. Watch one of our easy to follow tutorials where our guest designers will teach you the basics and give you the confidence to start making earrings, bracelets and necklaces. If you prefer to simply have a go, then check out our starter kits. They contain everything you need, including instructions, tools, gemstones and clasps, allowing you to create your very first jewellery pieces. You can either watch the video tutorial or follow the step-by-step instructions to give you plenty of inspiration. We also have an array of beginners workshops that you can attend here at our studios and join our experienced designers and get a taste for this fabulous hobby. We will guide you through the basics to get you started making your own beautiful jewellery. Everyone is welcome in the jewellery making family, so start your jewellery making journey today.
Happy birthday, Jewellery Maker!
There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
Happy birthday, Jewellery Maker!
Happy birthday!
Hello, welcome to Jewellery Maker. How are you? What a very, very special day. I got a wonderful hug from the gorgeous Rachel Norris. She's just leaving us. Oh my word. That's the biggest bag I've ever seen. I wish you were staying. No, she's got a big bag. Oh wow. Right, I'm Lady Defoy. It's great to see you. Have you had a wonderful day? I hope so. Oh my word. I know many of you have tuned in tonight for our birthday, which doesn't start until actually Wednesday, but we started it today because we thought, why wait? It's her 6th birthday on Wednesday, the 4th of May, so we thought, as I'm sure many of you already know if you've been watching all day, we would start a whole day today of under £20. We've got themes all week to celebrate our birthday, and of course, many of you know the special lady that I've got tonight. I've not had the chance to work with Hannah for, maybe 4 shifts. Hannah and I, it tends to be like a weekend party. We get to work together, which is spectacular fun for all of us here at Jewellery Maker. So you're waiting for, you don't have to wait any longer. It's the gorgeous Hannah Osborne, everybody.
Hello.
Here she is, a vision, isn't she? A vision in pink. Ooh, rinky dinky pink to make the boys wink, match the balloons.
Well, I didn't realise I was going to coordinate with the balloons, but I quite like that. Yeah,
that's perfect.
That really helps my OCD.
Yeah. Hannah's with us all night. Hannah's got 2 kits throughout the birthday show, and you've also got a challenge that you're going to get. I don't know if you know about this yet.
Well, I heard a rumour, but I've not seen what I've got yet. So.
Exciting times. So we've got 2 kits with Hannah. One will be in this hour. I'm going to do it in just a sec. These are all coming up tonight in the first hour. This is just the first hour. Everything is under £20 today, although I did see some Colombian emeralds, so we'll need to, it's supposed to be there, but it's not here, so I don't know. Keeping my eyes peeled anyway. Are you ready to go and see the first treat of my Jewellery Maker first day of her birthday? It's now. Are you ready for this? Let's do it. Launched in April 2015, it was the ultimate double connectors. These are 3-loop slider connectors, and I say double, it's not double, you're actually going to get 3 of them, 3 loops. When they launched in April 2015, and we've been waiting to get them back in stock for you. This is a treat that is just perfect to celebrate our birthday, and you know they're going to be under £20 because everything is with me tonight and our gorgeous Hannah. We have 102 of these in stock. It's never going to be enough. There are 3 pieces, as I say, in each individual opportunity. They're 925 sterling silver. They're already being allocated. I love your work. So with 200 in the initial launch flying out. Now bear in mind, this is a late show premiere. They've never been seen of an evening. When they were seen originally, that launch was in April 2015. There's a slider. You can see there's actually a groove within that. It's a slight spring so that when you close it, it pushes it down, but it gives it a little bit of tension, so it's not just going to slip and slide open on its own. It doesn't need a lot of force, but it does need to be manoeuvred and gingerly given that idea that it's coming apart. 3 connector loops as you've got there, but you don't have to use them as just 3. You could use them as 2, you could use them as 6. Gosh, you could triple them up and use them as 9. It's completely up to you depending on what you're using. Are you ready for them? Presenter's pick, 925 sterling silver, and you will get 3 of them. They have got the stamp, if you haven't already seen it, with 102 in stock. It's busy, busy, busy today. It was mobbed last night, and as I'm sure you can imagine, with today being under £20 day, we do not want to miss out on that. We're taking full advantage of it on the late show. So your 925 sterling silver stamp. All of them have got that nifty wee spring within them that allows them to give that smooth movement, but also allows them to give that perfect close. So you can see there, just as you push it in, that spring goes in, and then it stays. Now obviously once you've got something attached to that, it'll give you more to hold on to when you want to open and close them. But there's enough there. And look at that silver as well. Look at the quality and the luster on those. Without a price, you're already treating yourself. So let's see what we're looking at. £9.95 straight down, no hanging about. Everything, as I promised, will be under. Hiya. Everything's going to be under £10. No, under £20 today. Lots of under £10 treats though. Oh, I'm in trouble. That's how I start. I start as I mean to carry on. You know, I can still see those clearance red balloons over there. I might just pop them in now and again tonight. I've been told I must finish at 9 o'clock though. I think I got caught for doing over late extra. We got a little bit naughty in the past few weeks. We're doing lots of extra treats after 9 o'clock. Well, I'm not allowed to tonight. 9 o'clock is my finish, so I've got so much to bring you. I'm going to squeeze it all in. Check these out when you can. Make sure you're getting them as soon as you get. Look, what was this from Pete in Staffordshire? Hiya. Look, Ali, balloons must be a clearance. Oh, but they're not red. However, I can still see the red ones, so does that count? Hannah, can you see red balloons?
I can see red balloons, yeah.
Well, if we can see them,
clearance, yeah.
we can now and again do clearance. No, not on a birthday, maybe. Oh, I don't know. Happy birthday, Jewellery Maker! Yay! Woo! Oh, I love it, Pete. Oh, the colours match my dress.
They do. Oh, that's really cute.
There we go. That's the closest I've got to going to a festival style. Oh, that's a lovely bouncing balloon in there from Pete, which I don't think you got to see, unfortunately. Oh, I love it. Love it. Make sure the smoke alarm doesn't go off with those. Could you imagine? £9.95. Look, it's a birthday tree. Woohoo! 95 sterling silver. Now, first of all, we've got multi-purchases like left, right and centre. If
Jewellery Maker, you might not be aware that we only charge one post and packaging in any one day, or shipping and handling depending on where you join us. If you join us in the UK, it's post and packaging. If you join us elsewhere, it tends to be called shipping and handling. You just decide what currency you want to use, and then that will be converted for your post and packaging, or as I say, shipping and handling. A message coming through from Lynn in Tynemere. Hiya! JM Studio, looking glamorous, ladies. Hugs and thanks to all the JM team for helping me empty my bag. Oopsie, tee-hee. Who needs food this month anyway? Well,
She's got a holiday coming up. She might want to, you know,
feel nice
not
and
worry
light
about food for a while and be ultra slender.
To be fair, when you're looking at all these gems, you're going to be bedazzled anyway. So even if you did have plenty in the food in the house, you'd be thinking, oh, these treats are much nicer to look at.
Absolutely.
Wow. Another star by. Oh yeah, this is how we do it. Oh, it's not Friday night though. Well, I have a confession to make. Last night we went solo. Our batteries ran out, so I had to get a quick microphone change to make sure our batteries would last. Literally, we can't even afford our batteries now. We did far too much in the clearance today. Oh no. So if at any point you can't hear me, it might be that you've just turned the volume off. Or if you haven't done that, I apologise in advance. Still take advantage of the deals, okay? Just keep going. I could have made that seamless, but I wanted to make sure you're aware that we have very, very, very naughty deals coming up, and we've just done some very naughty deals last night. If you were watching last night, you will know. So with 12 by 12 millimetre, these are sterling silver. Give you a chance to look at them as well, to be fair, in silence. Sometimes it's nice to have your own thoughts before I come in and tell you mine. They are solid sterling silver. They are genuine. Look, if I tilt that up, that's the butterfly backings there, just slipping off my finger. Look at the gram weight there. Look at the detail. They are solid, aren't they? They're not going to be too weighty in your ear, but with 2 grams per earring. Imagine that. That's more than an average ring. Gram weight.
Actually, isn't it? Beautiful, I'd say.
The detail in them as well. Have you seen them?
Yeah, I've got a little view of my monitor through that.
You get your own TV, don't you?
Yeah.
I have to use the communal one. You get your own TV. Well, I get a pad eye. Doesn't show me what I want to see. No, I do. I get to see who's got one. And so do you if you look at the bottom of the screen, to be fair, in your own TV. They're being allocated quickly. Can I put one in? I hope I've done my makeup all right, because otherwise you might see a title line, but we'll give it a go. Now I'll just slip it through without the butterfly backing on, and then see if that holds in place, because by the time I put that on, they're probably sold out. Oh, the detail on these. Bear in mind, there is a loop at the bottom. I would just wear these like this before I'd even decided what I'm going to do with them.
Yeah.
Is that naughty?
No,
I just want to wear them straight away.
It's quite a nice option, because, I mean, if you wanted to, you could have like a dangle or a tassel or just a single gemstone. But if you attach it with a jump ring, so it is detachable, then you've got interchangeable earrings, depending on what your event is.
Wonderful idea. Oh, I like that. Oh gosh, you can see them from there. Look at the silver.
Yeah.
Oh, the quality of that sterling silver is fantastic. The size of them, and then you've got that loop if you wish to jewellery make on them as well. £9.95. Woohoo! Hold on. When I put my hand up, I sort of went past a balloon. So if I'd done that yesterday and the balloons were red, that meant we went down lower. I did that. I kind of did it. Definitely did it. Can we, yes, I see the arrows on the TV. The communal TV, not Hannah's own personal TV, but on the communal one. And this is how to do If you just tuned in, I'm not holding my ear for any other reason other than there's an earring there and I haven't put the butterfly backing on yet because I don't think I'll have time. £6.95. Whoop whoop, join us when you can. Whoa, from Mary and Kent. You both look stunning tonight, ladies. Happy birthday, Jim. Yay. Yay, thanking you. What do we have to send for all these compliments? What do we have to say thank you? Oh, I love them. I'm massively, massively in love with these. And you can feel them, which is really good. They're not too weighty, they're not too heavy. There's a good 2 grams per ear there. You know you're wearing them. I feel special with these. Yeah,
I mean, I really do think they could be versatile. They could be like workwear if you want to just wear them on their own, but if you wanted to glam them up, you could. So I think they're just a lovely option.
Completely agree. They have sold out. Well done indeed. Congratulations to you. Now, throughout the day, if you've been joining us, you'll be aware there have been a few competitions going on. So I don't want to not be part of the fun. We're going to have our own competition too. Oh yeah. And if you've just tuned in, brilliant. It's competition time. How do you enter? Oh, it's really, really difficult. You have to count presents. You have to see presents, and then you have to count how many times you see a present on the screen during this very hour. So between now and 6 o'clock, so before we go to our break, when we go to our break, we'll let you know, and then that's when you start texting us in or messaging us on jewellerymaker.com. Normal text number as before, so it's 60777. Your JM studio at the start of the text, and as I say, your normal network charges will apply. Put your name, your customer number, and how many presents you've seen. But obviously there's no point doing it now because we haven't started. I will let you know as soon as it starts and count throughout the day or count throughout the hour. What I would always suggest, come here, just guess. But we're going to do a maximum of 3 guesses per person, maximum. Because I remember producer Danny, one day we said just guess and somebody guessed like 300 times and just kept guessing. It's like every guess from 1 to like 700 just kept going. Obviously that math doesn't make sense because it's 300 times and 7, you know what I mean. So we're given a maximum of 3 guesses. We'll do that because otherwise you just guess all day and then we wouldn't be able to see. So it will be from the correct answers, we will choose a winner at random. So if in doubt, give it a go. Are you ready for kit numero 1? Yeah? Should we do it? Shimmy on through the blue. I feel like I'm at Funhouse. Welcome to the fun, a whole lot of fun. Fun house, and we're in a house. Ooh, hiya. How are you doing?
I'm all right, yeah.
Have you enjoyed your kits?
I have actually. They're very dainty, very elegant.
Yes, a bit like you.
Well, I don't know about that. I'm a bit of an Amazon, but you know.
Not at all. I saw them. I thought they were perfect. Both of your kits. They can actually go together, couldn't they?
Yeah. You could put the whole lot together and make something, just one big spectacular thing if you chose to.
Ooh,
but you can actually make quite a lot out of what you've got.
A lot out of what you've got. That sounds like a kit fancy. Oh, hold on. If it's under £20 day, what does that say about the kit though? Ryan, you can't think, you need to know. Our director, Ryan, has suggested that he thinks. DJ Danny Jones. Sorry, I just said your full name on the telly. Sorry. Awkward. Lots of friends requests coming your way. I've got garnet, and I've got pearls, and I've got 2 gauges of wire.
Yeah.
Featherweight head pins, which is what many people need when they've got pearls of this size. They're almost seed bead size for pearls, aren't they?
They are, actually. They're really useful. If you're into your seed beads, and they're fantastic to add this to whatever you're creating.
And you are a seed beader lover, aren't you?
I am, yeah.
You're into your seed beads.
I can't wait. So Tuesday, we've got the launch.
Exciting times. So you've got seed beads and pearls, and you've got these beautiful, and they truly are, I mean, they're quite glowing, aren't they? They're not shine retiring.
It's one. I always think you have to. If you look at a gemstone and you can imagine a nice glass of wine or claret or perhaps bourbon, something like that, next to a firelight. Then oh god, I don't know. It's just like the inner glow is fantastic, and this has definitely got it.
It's always got it. I agree with you there. That's a lovely description of it. Oh,
makes me sound terribly alcoholic. I'm not. Really.
I don't drink, and I liked it.
Yeah, it's the depth of colour.
Yeah.
Who am I kidding?
I'm saying nothing. Right, you've got 2 strands of gemstones within this, and there's a lot in here. Rhodolite garnets, 80 carats within there, irregular plain drops, 4x3 to 10x4mm, 38cm strand, and your white pearls are potato pearls of 3mm. Now, I've never heard of a potato pearl just being one size. I'm thinking 3mm to the round. 3mm to the round. If we called them round, though, then the price might be slightly different, because the price of perfectly round pearls is going to be higher. They might be just off, 3mm. Normally you would have a 3x4 or a 3x something. Or
Yeah.
I don't know, 3mm. Makes me think round. Round. So, hold on a minute.
Could we call them unofficially round, maybe?
Yes. Because if we call them round, then they couldn't be in the under £20 treat, could they? I think, is this all of this? No, but I mean, obviously we have part 1 and part 2 of the kit, so this must be part 1 and that must be part 2, because you can't have wire, featherweight head pins, and how many hundreds of meters of this in the ultimate thread. Yeah, so they're together. So it shouldn't be under £20. Well, that's stating the obvious, surely. Maybe because it's tangled. We can say that's why we went down the line. That's not all normally, is it? Featherweight head pins. Look how many you've got. It's 100. How many? 100.
There are a lot of them. I just, yeah.
They're silver as well.
Yeah.
We're always after featherweight head pins. We never have enough, and these are silver plated ones. 50mm length. Hold on a minute here. 0.8 and 0.4mm, 10 metres of each, 20 metres and 1,000 metres. This is wrong. Wrong. Under £20. Well, there you go. There's your kit. Under 20. Done my job. No. Hold on.
I knew it was going to do that. I knew it was going to do that.
I'm going here. You have to put those on screen. If you're doing under 20, that's just wrong. 1,000 metres. What did you say?
Nothing.
What did I say? I can't even wink. How did you do that? What's that? That's like. What was it? Do it again.
I don't know if I can. It was spontaneous.
Spontaneous. I love that. Seriously, 1,000 metres. This in itself always flies out the door.
I can't get my head around these prices at all.
It's a birthday. We're gonna party like it's a birthday. We're gonna drop the prices like it's your birthday. Because you know we don't mind it's your birthday. It's your birthday. We're gonna drop your price. It's your birthday.
I'm not singing.
We can totally get away with that price, can't we? Yeah. We did a dance. There we go. A wee message coming through from Liz and Kent. Hiya!
So we're writing and saying, stop!
Don't do it. Just don't, Ali. Lucky me. Ending a great weekend in the company of 2 lovely ladies and a great team bringing me some fabulous gemstones and bargains. Thanks. Oh, it's lovely to be in your company. Thank you for even turning on the telly or the laptop or whatever it was. It's $14.95 for 1,000 metres of the ultimate threading material for your pearls. Your featherweight head pins, 120 metres of 0.4 and 0.8mm gauge wire. You get 10 metres of each in silver plating. Ooh to the gat. Oh, and don't forget the gemstones, because they
just as well.
I would be happy at that price for the gem. It doesn't matter what I'll be happy with. It's our birthday. Yay! We're going to drop the price. It's your birthday. We're going to drop the price because it's your birthday.
Mum dancing this, isn't it?
That's fine. Should we have a look at the demonstration then? Because otherwise I'll just keep partying. Let's have a look at, oh my gosh, now the quality of this jewellery. Just one piece of jewellery, I'm sure, elsewhere, if you were looking to charge for your jewellery, if somebody said, Hannah, I love that, I know you made it, maybe for yourself, can I have it? What would you be happy at?
It's such a difficult question.
Well, how about we rephrase the question? If you were giving a gift of one of these to your family or friends for a birthday, how much would you normally spend on their birthday?
Oh, I hope they're not watching. I would say somewhere between 30 and 50 is kind of an okay kind of price. Wouldn't you? Yeah.
As long as you spend more than £10, you can make all of these pieces for $14.95.
Yeah.
Then that means you're not going to be out, are you?
Definitely not. Yeah.
I mean, that for me, all of that, and that's only $14.95. I appreciate you may have used a wee chain or added in from a findings pack. We've got a findings pack coming up later on with the second kit, just so you know, with 150 findings that are silver plated, which is pretty amazing. That's coming up in the 8 o'clock hour. All of this, £14.95. Even if you just made a pair of pearl and garnet earrings, most people would think more than £15 for those alone, wouldn't they?
Yeah, I think it's fair to say that that's kind of an agreed sort of mental price. You know, when you go shopping for things, you have an idea of what you think you might want to pay. And then if you find it for less than that, it's a bargain, isn't it?
Exactly. And then you'd have all this left over as well, because if you just made one pair of earrings, you'd still have everything you made for all the components for here, and you might still have a little bit left over as well. I mean, did you have any wire left over? Or?
I've got masses of wire left over. In fact, I'm going to use the same wire for demos and things. So there's all of that not touched at all.
Did you have any featherweight headpins left?
Yes.
From the 100 that you had?
And a couple of
you had gemstones as well?
Couple of gemstones.
Did you have any of your 1,000 metres of thread?
Oh my gosh, yeah, they're like massive.
This is as if you haven't touched, isn't it?
Well, I did, like the necklace on the end is actually knotted.
Yeah.
But because it's delicate, it's, you know, the whole thing's very dainty. So
you didn't need much.
You don't need very much.
Well, you've got 1,000
metres.
It's going to go
forever.
Enjoy. This is going to sell out, so make sure you get it before it goes. KUGC96 is the code. Hannah, how do we get started? What do we do? We're making the necklace, right?
So I started off on a sort of an Art Nouveau kind of kick, and then it sort of went a bit Renee Mackintosh suddenly. And I was kind of thinking, okay, I'm going to go with that, because that's obviously the flow.
It's because you're working with me. You're thinking,
It might be, you know.
I think so.
little bit of the Highland vibes.
I love it. I'll take it. Taken.
Okay, so I'm going to do the Mackintosh tulip. It's not actually a Mackintosh tulip, but my take on a Mackintosh tulip.
I love that.
And I've started off with the 0.8, so the large gauge wire, and I've just straightened it out. So it's probably how many? I don't know, about what? Let's just do a quick
measure. You've got a ruler.
About 20 inches worth there.
Okay.
And I'm going to use my flat nose pliers and clamp it in the middle, right down at the base, so it's nice and wide there, and then push both sides up, and then if you turn your pliers the other way around, kind of clamp it and then just gently bend it inwards like that, and again there, clamp it, gently bend it inwards, so you get that little shape forming.
That's lovely.
And then I've sort of just picked a point a bit further down and bent it back on itself. Where am I going? There you go. And then you want to try and measure, you want to try and get the same spot, or roughly the same spot. So it might be a little bit out, because I'm trying to do this
from a distance.
From a distance, and quicker than I might normally. So you get like the bottom section there. I don't know if you can see that against the white. I perhaps should have done this on the black background actually.
I see that there.
And then moving upwards, just decide how long you want the stem of the tulip to be, and then just bend the wires outwards away from each other. And again, you're trying to make it about the same on either side, like that. And then we're clamping this side. I don't know if you can really see this against the white, unfortunately.
Yeah, no, we've got you. We can see it.
Okay, like that. And then I think I actually switched to the round nose pliers.
And this is almost sort of the top of the tulip.
Yeah.
I'm calling it a tulip, but the top of the...
Top of the flower, yeah. So just bend it round.
And you just mirror it to make sure that it's the same on each
and then
side.
You're not going to need that much of the wire, so just trim it off a bit. And then, because trying to match them up is quite difficult, I'll do a Blue Peter on you in a minute. So you start off with a half side, and then trim that to where you want it and shape it in, and then mirror it on the other side. So this is the here's one we made earlier section, and then the other piece. So that's kind of the flower itself.
That's lovely, isn't it?
And then the other piece, if I take another piece of the 0.8, and I use the round nose pliers this time, and again put it in the centre, twist both edges around and all the way back, so it looks like that. I might just switch, if it's all right, to this Sam's
if you
just
want to.
just handed me that. I think it might
make sure you don't lose that underneath.
Much
though.
easier to see on the black there. Is that better? Yeah,
Yeah.
I think that's better. So you get this little shape here, and then with this one, again, we're making the frond, so you sort of gently bend it round, and then again, you're using the round nose pliers, and you're just creating a little loop, but you want it to go all the way around. Like that, all the way around.
Is that almost what, almost like a pin?
It is a bit like when if you're making
I know, I'm not trying to describe your design like a pin, but you know what I mean, just that
it's
movement,
the same. No,
that
it's the
style.
same thing, that if you were making like a brooch pin or something like that,
Is that
it's
the idea?
Yeah, it's
follow it
kind of
round.
the same thing. And then the idea, I mean, you can shape it as you go, but it is essentially the same sort of thing. And I'm just going to take a bit off the end there, and forgive me, I'll turn it over and just curl that piece in like that. So you kind of get like sort of the half, and then you mirror it on the other side, and then using a piece of the smaller wire.
Of course, that looks almost like butterfly wings there.
It's quite
like
quite
that.
cute actually, isn't it?
It's really pretty.
So you have your two components, and then all you do is you sort of lace them together. So overlay this section with that section, and then you can use.
Is that the 0.4 you've gone for there?
Yeah, so the 0.4,
which you get as well.
Slightly higher up. So you can just weave it in and out, so that it's sort of binding the two pieces together.
Almost like a figure of 8.
Yeah. So you can either go figure of 8 or you can go all the way around. It just depends on the pattern that you want, really. So as long as you're bringing the two pieces together,
yep,
then you get the idea. So I think
that's lovely.
So yeah, basically, just in the interest of time and everything.
For sure.
So you carry on going, and then if you need to add another piece of wire, you just keep binding these pieces together.
And you do it all the way up to the top, to where that bend is there.
All the way to the base of the flower head, and then all I've done is I've made some little wrapped loops with the.
Oh gosh, that is so cute!
with your gemstones, and then if I've got a little. Somewhere I had some jump rings.
Just so you know, we have 9 kits left, not to mention those of you who have it in your web basket. So if you're thinking about it, check it out as soon as you can. Should we do some sterling silver findings while you're getting your findings? And in that way, if you haven't got any, you can add these too, because we've only got 9 of those kits left, if even. A beautiful chain. Look at the luster on that. Oh. 45 piece findings pack. 42 of these in stock. I just thought to myself, it's an under £20 day. That's for everything. Everything today is going to... Okay.
It's my kind of shopping, this is.
Yeah, it's like, how often do you think you could do jewellery making with £20 and get so much? Anyway, 45 pieces. 2 graduating sizes lobster claw clasps. You've also got crimp covers, crimps, 3 jump rings, 2 pairs of shepherd hooks that are the fancy detailed ones that even have 925 stamped into the side of it. It's that fancy. Just in case anyone wasn't 100% sure whether they were sterling silver or not, we just made sure you were aware of it by stamping it on each earring, just to confirm. Sterling silver chain, and then your head pins with the round ball on those as well. So it's 45 pieces in total. Lobster claw clasps are 5x9 and a 6x11mm in size. You get 10 crimps of 2x2mm, 10 crimp covers at 3x2mm. They need to be the same size, otherwise that could be a bit awkward. I've got my crimp, I don't have a cover. I've got a crimp cover, I don't have a crimp. So they're matching in quantity, 10 of each. 15 of your head pins, and then you have 3 of your jump rings. Are we? A sterling silver... There are no red clearance balloons. It is birthday. Sure you don't have to lose money on your birthday. Surely that's not the way it's supposed to go.
That's the way the cookie crumbles sometimes.
Oh,
I love
like
it.
cookies.
Yeah, I do too. I like birthdays as well.
Me too. Oh, we had 40. I have 14. Okay, I'll leave that with you, because that's going to sell out. But if there's anything you haven't seen in there, you want more information on it, do just let us know. Wow. Okay, so you've wrapped that
Well, no,
yeah,
it's the
well,
same you would just wrap
finish
it
it
up.
off. So yeah, so if you were doing it, you carry on wrapping up that part there, and then I've just taken an ordinary one of the featherweight head pins and made a wrapped loop, and then attached it with a little jump ring here, just to add a little bit of decoration. So I can't remember if I put it in that loop or the other loop, so let's put it in that one for now. And then again, because it's a pendant, you want it on a piece of chain, so I'm just using a jump ring through there, close it up just to attach the chain, and then you just embellish it as much as you like. Simple as that. So I'll just pop another one of those on. There we go.
Just to let you know, the Sterling Silver Finest pack has sold out. Well done if you managed to squeeze in and get one of those. Oh. It's the first one I've seen, sorry.
It's good. So there you go.
Oh, that is so pretty. So I don't know if you can see. I want to put my hand under so you can see.
It might be better
so you
to
can
look
see
at
the
the
gems.
one on the jewellery bust.
Oh, that is beautiful, Hannah. I love it.
But I mean, the beauty of this wire, because you've got a thicker gauge and a thinner gauge, you can do. And I mean, I know I'm following Rachel Norris and Alison Tarry, like absolute masters of wire work. But they'll probably tell you the same thing. If you've got a structure wire and then a thinner wire, you can make all kinds of creations. So
definitely,
it's really like the only limitation is your own imagination.
Exactly.
So fantastic value.
And I always think you should be thinking about going forward yourself and don't worry about others, Missy. I love your wire work. If we all thought like that, then we would think, oh gosh, I'll never try and do wire work ever.
When you're following the gurus.
Oh, don't be daft. I give it a go on the show with them, so that, I'm just crazy, I am. Well done to anyone who's managed to treat themselves to anything today. Maybe you've got something with, maybe you watched Rachel's show, as you say earlier, and you're thinking, oh, I didn't get any wires, I want to do this kit. Hannah's just given me inspiration. And maybe you've been in awe of what previous pieces have been on during the day, and you're thinking, oh, I haven't tried wire yet. Well, try it. You didn't start with wire, did you?
No, I didn't.
The first thing you did, you were more beading, weren't you?
Very definitely a beader.
Well, there you go. See? Anything can happen.
Exactly.
Loving your work. I love it. Lots of inspiration from our Hannah there. Facebook page will have lots and lots of treats on it. Please bear in mind all these photos will be up there as and when we can. Bear in mind it's the same team who film the show and who take care of all the goings on behind the scenes, who take the photos. So you need to give them a little bit of time to actually do it. Hannah, enjoy your pearls. Have you got them yet?
No, not yet.
Oh, not long. I want balloons in my house all day, every day. That would be amazing. Under £20 day. Hold on. Hold on. This is all under 20 as well. I know this is brand new. Hold on. So these are the pearls Hannah's going to get to play with. I don't know if you've seen them yet. Very, very sizable.
Not dissimilar to my own favourite
that's what
pearls,
I thought you might have actually been having a go already. Yeah, this is tanzanite.
Wow.
This can't be under. No, this one's not under. I don't have tanzanite. You just put this in. You did give me a different sheet. Okay, so I've got tanzanite, pearls we've just looked at. What do you mean natural Indian rubies? These are brand new. You can't put natural Indian rubies of 40 carats under. Is it? Last night we had jadeite. There was no other jadeite in the building. And then 4mm jadeite appears today. Now last night's jadeite was what, $49.95? So I appreciate the size is different. Getting a bit excited, aren't we? Oh, hello. Black spinel, 28 centimetres. Oh, there are 567 of these. Have you got £20? Have you got £15? Hannah, have you got £10 for black spinel?
Oh, yes.
So you definitely have £5 then.
Oh, spinel!
I totally just did that, didn't I? Star by. Oh my word. These I am super excited about. Now, I didn't think for a second I would have these. These are so sizable. They're totally natural. I have a really good quantity. They are back in stock by popular demand. There are 226 of these. That sounds like, oh, maybe you've got a lot. Compared to what I had yesterday, with stocks of 300s and 400s selling out and people missing out. And yesterday wasn't an under £20 day, although a lot of the treats were, to be fair, and it was clearance, and it was very naughty. Today is all about having premieres back in stock since like 2014 or maybe even longer. Big opportunities that we know you love because you've got them in the past, people have missed out, and we've worked our hardest and really literally worked our socks off to get them for you. And saved them all. We have been really looking forward to this week, as I'm sure you can imagine. Producer Danny and I, for the whole month of April, we could not wait. And we kept trying to see if we could get some treats out of the birthday show for the month of April. And we're like, was there anything we can have today? And we just wanted to see it all. It was top secret. We were not allowed anything. Nothing. So the fact that I've got this, genuinely, we have all been waiting for this. The buying team have been waiting for it because they've been putting aside all of these treats to make sure this was the ultimate week, and I'm not joking. To start that week with over 200 of these, totally natural. There are rounds on the web, there are rondelles on the web, there are not drops. And what drops have we got here? How perfect would that be with the previous kit, with the pearls, the white and the blue?
That would be really pretty, actually. Very nice if you know somebody that's having a baby.
Oh, that would be nice. And it's the colour of this year, of course, isn't it? With the rose quartz and the serenity blue. Suit you. October's birthstone as well, if you're looking into birth gemstones. There are lots of reasons to treat yourself today. Oh, Sam, you're just awesome, aren't you? Sam, our camera operator. Look, there we go. You got the pearls from the first kit with Hannah. Or maybe, of course, you're looking at our pearls that are coming up too. Maybe you missed that kit, or maybe they weren't the right size for you. Oh, in fact, I think I want
just put them all together, yeah.
Well, it's under £20 day. These are natural blue opals though. So are these won't be going that low, will they? Or will they? They have to be fair. So far, if we think about it, everything's been under 20. In fact, everything's been under 15, hasn't it?
Yeah, it's been a long way under £20.
Ooh. Producer Dano, what do you reckon? Producer Dano is in the house, ladies and gentlemen. That's what I call him. I don't know if anyone else calls him that, but I do. Definitely going under £20. Well, we knew that. Everybody knew that. It says it on the screen. Definitely under £15. Oh, I like that better. That's much more fun because that wasn't guaranteed earlier on today, was it? Nobody else guaranteed under £15. Oh. If you fancy opals and you haven't had the chance to try drops before, this is a must. I do not have any other drops like this in opal. I do have another opal strand coming up tonight, but it's completely different opal. Let me put them together and you can see they're totally different. However, they would be able to go together if you wished. But can you see they're totally different types of opal in their colour and their shape. So lots of opal coming up. And that's possibly the longest opal strand I've ever seen as well. This is all about quality rather than quantity, isn't it?
It's just stunning, isn't it? I really like it because it's such a subtle kind of colour.
Isn't it? And it's almost like somebody's got Care Bear clouds and swirled them together with the clouds and the blue of the sky, and then some are darker blue, some are lighter blue, but they've still got that lovely sort of floatiness to them. I love these. Hold on. How about I only have, these coral, beautiful coral coming up tonight. Oh, I need this together. That would be lovely. Oh, hold on. Oh my gosh, hold on. Turns and I bump. Oh, I like that. I like it a lot. What do you think? Do you love it? New favourite combination. I promised under 20. Well, we all promised under 20 today. In fact, I promised under 15. So let's do it. Yeah. How do you like those apples? Under 10. Well, just to be fair, I'm only allowed to work with you till 9 o'clock tonight. I've actually been told I have to go home. Yeah. Officially told no more mischief after 9 o'clock is what I've been told. Must have got caught. I don't know how I got caught though. How did we get caught? It's not like we were live or anything. £9.95. You will need to be quick because I see a lot of multi-purchases, and that was before our price came in. So if you thought it was going to be 15, which to be fair I did, thought it would be £14.95, maybe 12. Didn't think it would be 9. So do enjoy it. 0800 644 655, jewellerymaker.com. How much? Samantha and Cumbria, I just don't know anymore. I mean, what are the rules? I don't know. Hannah, what are the rules? There must be some,
I'm pretty
surely.
sure I saw something called the rule book outside in flames earlier.
Ooh, Fire Marshal Sam, Fire Marshal Sam, you need to make sure you choose the right fire extinguisher for that one. They're on our selection. I didn't know that until I went to my fire marshal training. I didn't realise there were different fire extinguishers for different reasons.
Ah.
Oh yeah, so there you go. I know they are. I'm not authorised to use them yet, but Mike is, so it's all right. And there he is. He's on cameras. He's authorised. Lots of people joining us. I was terrible at football. My brother always put me in goals. He said he loved me. Yeah, he only let me play in goals. These are going to sell out, so hopefully you will get one. We had over 200, but with the amount of people, well, in fact, if I just give you a quick, from a distance, you can see how busy it is. And there's lots of brackets in there, which means lots of people are multi-purchasing. These would go as well. Oh, dyed blue labradorite. Oh, how amazing is that? Whoa, almost looks like a violety purple, doesn't it? Mm-hmm. Love those. Check them out before you go. All of these treats that are hanging out were coming up this hour. Do you want to have a look at my bar of the tea? Oh, look at these Zambian amethysts, thought to be the richest, deepest, darkest amethyst around. And quality of colour. Fluorites there, pearls there. Oh, more fluorite. Oh, look at all these treats. And then hold on a minute, let's do one of them now. I can't wait. Love it. Back to Serenity Blues. I like Serenity Blue too. I'm glad it's the colour of this season. This is quite lilac. It reminds me of Angelite quite a lot. Maybe it's because I had Angelite the other day, which is very rare. Quite lucky to have that actually. Feel quite proud and quite special. Wouldn't you ever get peacock Keshi pearls and Charleston in the same day? Do you like those together?
I do. I think they're lovely actually.
I think that's a different combination.
I do like peacocky colours though.
You do, sorry?
I like peacocky colours together anyway, I think that they just naturally blend beautifully. And you find a lot of them in gemstones, which is more convenient.
Slightly convenient, yeah.
Yes.
Hold on, wait a minute. This is a brand new treat in it. Nobody has seen this on its own ever. Ever. That's what the birthday's all about. Premieres.
Is that allowed?
No. But what are the rules? I mean, the rule book, as you suggested, might be outside. On flames. Oh, what a night. Do, 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 do. Did you hear last night? What happened? Producer Dano sang Oh, what a night. Do, 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 do. £3.95. He sang that. And then he kept humming it throughout the day. And every time he hummed it, the price of £3.95 came on screen. So if you hear any humming from any of the team that sounds like, oh, what a night, then expect £3.95. I would never, ever have expected it on this. I have to be fair, I did kind of ignore the humming there because I thought, well, he did it yesterday, but yesterday was clearance. He could get away with it. Today isn't clearance. This is a premiere on its own. Look at all the banding. Look at the gorgeous, luscious yumminess of them. Do, 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 do. On a party, you can have that. Oh, what a night. That's a party tune, isn't it? Ooh, £3.95. Ben's got a lovely rock version of that coming through the microphone in my ear there. That was lovely. Oh, right, we have lots of them, but they will go. So, oh, they look amazing with these. Well, I've got one more treat before the pearls. I've got so much to bring you. So much to bring you. So many premieres. So how about that with the Zambia? That looks amazing. Amazing. Right. Amazonite, let's get those on for you though. Premiere on their own. Oh. Amazonite rounds. Now, these are probably the strongest coloured Amazonites I've ever seen. Oh, yes. Aren't they beautiful? When's Amazonite ever that strong in colour? I think somebody has cherry-picked the finest Amazonite. These are totally natural. No, they're not dyed. They're natural. Yeah. Yeah. Totally natural. They are all the way from Russia. So the microclimb feldspar family. Feldspar family, you know of your labradorite, your moonstones, your sunstones. So you are getting a sort of lovely, stunning effects with them. Oh, that's nice. Oh, I do like that. That's nice. Now, Hannah, you're one of our colour experts. You have your own colour workshop here on Jewellery Maker, or at Jewellery Maker, should I say. If you ever want to come, do check with the contact centre or Wendy Wu as to what workshops are available. You can book them online as well now if you fancy. Thanks for reminding me of that, Ben. Hannah, do these go together? I mean, colour-wise, or is this colour blocking? Is this not normally meant to go together but can work together? Or what would you say about these?
The thing is, you could count the pearl as a neutral colour, so therefore it's going to go with pretty much anything.
Perfect.
The only thing you might want to watch it is the warmth in there, warmth and cool. And you're kind of borderline with both. So I mean, I really think that particular shade of pearl is it's just very versatile across the board. So it's not going to look wrong if you put it with cooler tones like some of your greens, or if you want to go for the warmer, richer pinks and things like that. Yeah.
Oh,
so yeah, I mean, it's one of my favourite things in the whole world, isn't it? Beautiful pearls.
Just don't look at the price. Or maybe look at it and enjoy it very, 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 very much. There are a huge quantity. You'd be thinking I would say there was only a few. No, lots. Join me. OIKY71. I don't know why. These would look lovely with these. Oh, I don't know if they would go together, but I just want to put them together because I think they would size-wise work. Oh, these would work, would they?
Yeah, very,
pinks
very
and greens,
nice.
that goes in nature. It has to go in light.
Actually.
Yeah.
I like those, and if you put like a sugar pink in there as well, it looks quite sweet. Haha, no pun intended. Or you can go for the baby blues again if you want to.
Get those baby blues back. Get that baby back. Ooh!
If you get those two with your coral together, I think the third colour helps. It balances a bit better then.
I don't think we'll be able to balance out the price though. £5.95. Are you ready for a start? Bye. Who doesn't love a pearl? Maybe you think pearls are out with your reach. However, not today, because I see under £20 day on my television screen. Hannah, what do you see on your own personal television screen that you have?
Yeah, it's under £20 day as well.
Yeah.
Down there.
See, Mike and I have the communal television to look at on the other side of the studio. Hannah has her own personal TV. One day I'll get over that, probably not anytime soon. Right, are you ready to own pearls? That is the ultimate treat, isn't it? One of the top 4 in the world, or at least it was until Tanzanite came over and were like, excuse me, move over. Do you know pearls were in the top 5 and then Tanzanite was like, actually, hold up, wait a minute. I think I want to be in it. And pearls got moved out the side. So they're the top 6, the number 6. However, that doesn't mean that they are not magnificent. Pearls are very, very rare of this size. Not so rare maybe in other sizes, which is maybe why Tanzanite managed to tip it. But when you get yourself the ultimate size, well, you saw our deal of the day of pearls the other day, and they flew out. How many times can I say day in one sentence? There are 250 now. These launched in March 2014. That's when they arrived. That's when they premiered. They are totally 100% natural. They are back in stock. They are 10 by 8s and they are a must. 250 in stock, launched in March 2014. We have been waiting for these premiere treats all night long, and many, many back in stock loves that we've been waiting for. Imagine that, you saw these in 2014, you're like, oh, I love those perfect natural 10 by 8 mils. They were amazing. Wouldn't that be fabulous if I can have those? Yes, I have 250 for you to treat yourself, and it's under £20 day. So I completely hope that you don't mind waiting 2 years maybe and a bit to see them again. However, you are getting them on under £20 day. Heck, let's make it under 15 because most of the treats this hour have been. In fact, hasn't everything been under 15 this hour? Everything. I'm not going to change it to an under £15 day though, because that's just wrong. But I'll change it to under £15 for this as well. Why not? The whole hour has been. It would be rude not to. It's a star buy. I need to do something extra special in star buy, even though we've been waiting for two and a bit years for this. You can understand the buying power we've got. You must be able to get 250 of these is not easy. It isn't. We say it like we get them every day. We don't get 250 natural pearls of this strand easy. We launched them in March 2014. They are back in stock today, just for you, for our birthday week. Now that's special. However, if you have been waiting for a few years, that's dedication. Totally natural. 250, going under £15, a promise from me to you as our star buy in this hour. They would go perfect with the previous star buy, £12.95, and that's it, that's it. Post and packaging, if you've joined us at any point today, is already paid. That's £2.95 if you haven't paid it. And you fill that order as much or as little as you want. It's still the same delivery price, whether your basket is full or whether your basket is half full or has just one item in it. There are so many treats coming up tonight. Did I mention I have black spinel? £5. No. I think I didn't say £5. Did I? No. Don't know what happened there, sorry. Join me as and when you can, 0800 644 655. Oh no, stop, can't sing that song. We know what that song means. And if you don't know what that means, it's a good job. Right, I've got jadeite coming up, rubies coming up. Ooh, so the rubies, $6.45, jadeite, totally natural, as are the rubies. 400 jadeites coming up tonight, brand new, $7.45. Imagine something like this. I remember I had a lady message me. In fact, that's a massive fib. She didn't message me at all. I was at a place in Stratford-upon-Avon, which is a yard where it makes you think of apples. Anyway, you go out for lunch there. You know where I'm talking about.
I do, yeah.
And I was sitting there, and there's lots of sort of tables by the river. And I walked there. I don't know who I was with, some of my friends. It was quite a few years ago. It must have been about 7 years ago. And a lady came up to me and she said, oh, Ali, I know you. And I was like, oh, hi. I had no idea who this lady was. And she went, you don't know me, but let me tell you a story. I said, okay. She said, I watch you all the time. And I got a pearl, I don't know how much of that is true. And she said, I got a pearl strand from you. And this was before Jewellery Maker. This was with the same suppliers, though, where we get our pearls. And she said to me, she had a pearl necklace already before she'd seen what I had to offer. She said, I paid £800 for my pearls. And she said, and I found out they weren't even natural. And now I've got pearls from you, and I don't know how much they were, maybe £50 or something at that point. She said, I'm over the moon. How amazing is that?
That is amazing.
She prefers her pearls that she got from the same suppliers we got over the £800 one her husband bought her for her anniversary. And I hope he's not watching because I don't know if he knows that. But that was quite a few years ago. But how amazing is that? Somebody stopped me in the street just to tell me that. That made my day, that did. I felt really happy. I was thinking, oh, someone else has got pearls. I managed to get pearls from my mum because of this price point. Hannah, would you ever have thought before Jewellery Maker you could get pearls for £12.95?
No way.
No way.
No way. Why do you think I adorn myself in them so much? Because I can afford them from Jewellery Maker.
Yeah, I guess we don't. We can we can really glam up, can't we, without costing a fortune?
Yeah, definitely, definitely.
That's amazing.
I know that's incredibly vain, but I do like to, you know, be
You're always
seen
wearing
wearing glamorous jewellery because, you know,
you're
because I
glamorous.
can.
Well, this is true. We can. A wee message from Carol in Manchester. Hiya. I was in Manchester not so long ago, a few weekends ago. I had a lovely time. Oh, Ali, what time are the Black Spinel coming up, please? I don't know if you said it like that when you wrote it, but that's how I interpreted it. 8:45. How's about that? £8. Oh no, not £8. £5. Sorry. I don't know why I keep saying that. Hannah, these are coming your way, so you're going to get to play. Right, have you seen the presents? I hope you've been watching them. Now is the time to text in, all right? Text us in with how many presents you have seen on 60777, James Studio at the start of your message. Make sure you put your name, your account number, and how many presents you think you've seen. Maximum 3 guesses each, all right? Or JewelleryMaker.com. You can message us on that as well. We'll tell you after the break who is winning a piece of Hannah Osborne's jewellery. Don't go anywhere.
Hello Jewellery Maker, my name's Margaret and I've been a customer of yours for a couple of years now. I'm so excited to be here today down at your studio to help you celebrate your birthday. So happy birthday Jewellery Maker.
Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
I started crafting from a very young age, doing all sorts of different crafting. That developed into card making and then onto jewellery making.
I got started because my sister started giving us jewellery and the women in the family jewellery as gifts.
To start I was making it for me, and then my friends saw what I was wearing, and then one of my friends said, well, why don't you have a go at selling? So I thought, well, I'll give it a go and see how it goes.
I do like a challenge. Because sometimes you look at something and think you can't do it, but then you don't know if you don't try, do you?
When you've made it and you've just made it, you think that's nice, put it on. When you get it out the next time, that's when you think, yeah, that looks really good, that looks quite professional, and I'm proud to wear it.
Quite often at work they'll ask me what I'm wearing. They're astonished. First of all, you think something so simple and they're astonished at the piece of jewellery that you've made.
They say it looks so professional, and when I show them how easy it is to do, they're saying, oh, can I have a go of it?
These necklaces are great for layering up, for atmosphere, sort of holidays.
Because they're there in the living room with you, you get to see the same people on a regular basis and you feel a bit like you know them.
It's like a family, you know all the guests that are on the TV. And then when you come to something like a workshop, it's really good because you seem to know everybody, you know about the people that you're working with.
It just feels like your own family, that you're actually there with them and you are part of their family, you're part of their, you know, their community.
The competition launched. Oh yes it did. I'm Ali Defoy if you just tuned in. Hiya! It's our birthday on Wednesday, so we thought we'd start today. Why not? Any excuse. It's our party and we'll drop the price under 20 if we fancy. Under £20 all day. How fabulous is that? It even included the kit. There were silver plated, or sterling silver were they? Silver plated, forgive me, featherweight head pins that were in the first kit, with pearls, with garnets, with 1,000 meters of beading thread, as well, perfect for your pearls. Add to that 20 meters of wire, that went under £15. That's how good the kits are. Not to mention the rest of the show. This is all coming up in this hour. Maybe some of these treats will come out throughout the hours. But competition winner. Are you ready for this? Congratulations to everybody who guessed 7 presents, because that's how many were shown in the last hour. Well done to you. You got it right if you guessed 7. And from all the correct answers, the winner of Hannah Osborne's piece of jewellery from the first kit was Phyllis Clifford. Congratulations! Yay! Yay! And it went down the way, you didn't even see it. That was a wasted pop. Sorry. Enjoy it. Congratulations. A piece of Hannah Osborne's jewellery will be winging its way to you, Phyllis Clifford. Thank you very much for joining in. We'll have another competition in the 8 o'clock hour, so keep your eyes peeled. Oh, you will need to. There's lots and lots of presents going to be flying around in that hour, so make sure you keep your eyes peeled. Not dangerously flying, though. Lots and lots in this hour. Can I show you the ultimate opal? It's coming up totally natural. I'm Ali. Sorry if you just tuned in and I didn't introduce myself. If you're new, it's lovely to meet you. And if you're regular, it's great to see you. This is coming up. Premier Blue Opals, 4x2mm to 8x4mm, 75 carats. Nobody's seen them. There are 261 in stock. It's 40 centimetres, 75 carats, and it's going under £20. Everything is today. And natural Indian rubies. Going under £20. Are they? Maybe if they'd been filled, but these are natural and from India. And some of the finest Indian rubies don't usually go, okay, saying nothing. Under £20 today. I love that you just make sure everybody knows that just in case. Well, definitely going under £20 now. Oh, I'd love, how cool would it be if all those cupcakes that you saw in the video and all those cakes were actually here and we could eat them? And we sent them to you as well. That would be amazing. 1 minute wonders. Sorry? 1 minute wonders. Have you never played it before? Oh, right. If you have played it, you'll know exactly what's going to happen. If you haven't, you have 1 minute to see it at the price it's going to be. However, because we've got so many treats to bring you and we just don't have that much time, they are low in stock, we'll be quite quick. We'll move on. Doesn't mean necessarily that there aren't any spaces left. It just means we want to show you as much variety as possible, because at the end of the day, if you're sitting and you've been watching all day, you want to see as much as you can for under £20. You don't just want to see 1 or 2 things, do you? You'll want to see as much as you can. Write down the code if you're not ready to treat yourself to it straight away. The first few are limited in quantity though, so I will make you sure you're aware of that, because once you see them and you know you want them, don't delay on these ones, okay, because these are very, very limited. Now I brought you Keshi pearls of totally natural pearls like this just the other day, and boy oh boy were they popular. These are limited in quantity. You can join me as soon as you want. However, there are only 9. It might not last a minute, but we'll do it for as long as we can. £17.95. You have got 8x9mm totally genuine pearls. The quality is there, the colour is there, and they are very, very limited indeed. So £17.95. Everything is under £20 today. As I say, we can't really afford to take these under £20 for long, so we'll have them on screen. They will be available on a first come first served basis, but it looks like within 30 seconds they might be selling out. OUGP89. Join me as soon as you can. Check it out before they go. It looks like they might just not last the minute. Okay, I'll leave that final one there in the hope that if you've got it in your basket or you're calling, there's still time for you to get it there. Even bigger now. Peacock pearls, we're getting big. Just like they are limited again in stock. I'm sorry about that, but with 13 I'd rather show them to you than not show them to you at all. 10x11mm, very sizable, and as you're aware, very, very limited in stock. 13 of these, which is why we're doing it as a 1 minute wonder, to give you as much variety, but also to get them on, because otherwise we're not going to have a chance to get them on TV because there's not enough quantity wise. Oh! It's like, wake up, we're groovy, wake up. £14.95, even bigger freshwater culture pearls. Now these have been dyed on top of that natural orient as well. However, at £14.95 for that size, I don't know if I could even get that size anywhere else, never mind the fact that they've gone. Well done, they have actually checked out fully, sorry about that. Sterling silver, now I love this chain. Again, it's low in stock, however, it is available. Don't think you've missed out. Italian chain, I launched this the other day. It's a stunner, it really, really is. Wait till you see this. 925 sterling silver. Italian chain, limited in stock, however there are 39, so we've got a wee bit more than we had in the previous opportunities. The next few treats are limited, so please do come in as soon as you can. Not to rush you, however today is a very, very busy day, busier than usual. Yesterday was exceptionally busy, in fact possibly the busiest day of the year. Today is even busier, to put it into perspective. So for the style that you're getting, an Italian sterling silver chain is one thing. To have Italian fashion, imagine that. Style, class, it oozes sophistication, doesn't it, when you have an Italian-made bag or Italian-made jewellery. Or £9.95. The price doesn't really quite match Italian style, does it? Now, 2x1mm in their size. Now, it's called an oval ball chain. I have to be very honest with you. It's more like an elongated rice bead, which I, in this case, prefer because it's quite elegant rather than a sort of ball belcher style chain. It's really quite elegant. It's very, very fluid. And it's very, very stylish. So slightly elongated, because a round, of course, in a ball would be 2mm round. These are 2x1mm, so they're not perfectly round. They're more of an oval sort of rice bead almond shape, and they are lush. I wore this as a necklace and would quite happily have that as a necklace on its own at £9.95. Yes, you can use it with treats. I quite like it on its own. You need to be quick. The seconds left on this one. LPPO04 at £9.95. If there's any left, continue to check it out and treat yourself. Enjoy that. Right. You've seen how fast those previous pieces have been going. They're all nearly sold out, if not already sold out, so well done on that. In fact, I'll have a look on our web and check that up and keep you up to date with this. Again, these will be limited edition for you too. They will go perfectly with everything you've just seen. Coated labradorite. Oh my goodness gracious me, what a treat. Midnight blue, almost like violets going on there. These are phenomenal quality and colour. Oh yes. What do you think? They are 6x2 to 9x4mm. They are 15 centimetres in length. So you might be thinking, oh, does that mean there's not very much on there? Look at the carat weight, 95 carats of gorgeousness, luster, shiller. Oh my goodness gracious me. These are, oh, everything you look for a labradorite and more. Usually a labradorite in its body colour is more of a sort of sea greeny blue rather than a ultraviolet purpley blue that you have here. So you get everything you look for in a labradorite normally, and then you can have this to go with it as well. Now the pearls sold out, both strands of pearls sold out. Chain wise, that's going to be selling out too. They've got enough people on the web to get that. Hasn't sold out as yet, but it's not far behind it. The first kits, earrings have sold out, kits have sold out, findings have sold out. It's busy tonight, so if you haven't yet joined me, have a look in the web, add anything to your basket. It's £12.95. However, if the clock hasn't started, that means we've not seen our final price yet. For the ultimate colour quality labradorite, you have a minute to look at it. However, you've got limited stock, so it might not last the minute. It may last the minute, I hope it does. ZJRU75 is the code on this one. There's a minute to win it. Oh, how cool is that? You can actually take your time with them. Well, actually, say that the other two have sold out. Don't do that. Don't take your time. You've got 30 days from the day you get it home. Just give us a call if you fancy it. But for the size of them, the shape of them, the rarity of them, the collectability of labradorite with this violet blue. Oh my goodness gracious me. What a colour. I could look at these all day long. 15 seconds as yet. Please do check. Oh gosh, there's lots of you there. Multi-purchases coming through as well. Don't let that put you off though. Call me when you can. 0800 644 655. It's limited. Not as limited as 13, but it's very limited still. If in doubt, give us a wee shout. 0800 644 or Jewellery Maker 655, sorry, at the end, or JewelleryMaker.com. The time is up. You can still join us. It just means that we can bring more treats for you, which I think you'd probably prefer on an under £20 day to see as much as you can, right? Hope that's all right with you. These buttes, just so you know, I launched them the other day. There might be the odd one left. Keep your eyes peeled for these. Faceted garnets. How wonderful would it be to go with Hannah's first kit? 50 in stock. It's going to be a 1 minute wonder. Under £20? Well, yes, the whole day is, so that's nothing new. Under £10, however, well, that is just naughty. They're being allocated already. January's birthstone. Hannah, would you like this with your first kit? Would that have been a
definitely
complimentary strand?
Yeah, that'd be fantastic to go with that, wouldn't it? Absolutely beautiful.
Oh, come on. Come now. Well, there you go. If you weren't sure whether to treat yourself today or not, and you've been looking for a gemstone of this caliber and quality, looking at the glow, please don't think I'm trying to imply a value or worth. I never, ever, ever want you to think that. That's not why I'm here. I'm here to tell you everything we've got, tell you as much as I can information-wise about it. The price, you'll know if you've seen garnets at this price, if you're happy at this price. Just don't expect it after the birthday that our garnets are going to be £6.95, because that's not what I would expect. It just happens to be our birthday, so we're having a little bit of fun. This is our final 1 minute wonder for the moment. So if you're thinking about it, take advantage of it. If you don't like it, then don't worry, because it's the last one for the moment. Join me when you can. There's a 12 there, but lots of you on the web, so I'll leave it on a first come, first served basis and hope that you get one. Not to mention you can still join us on the phone lines for that as well. Under £20 day. Have you ever, drop us a text if you've ever had more than 1 day for your birthday. Have you had a whole day, a 2-day birthday affair, a week birthday, a weekend birthday affair? Maybe you've had a 2-week birthday affair. I don't know. Drop us a message. What's the longest you've ever spread out your birthday? Because we're spending the sixth birthday for 6 days. Malachite cabochons. Now you would think there would be one. What would you think if I said a malachite cabochon on under £20 day?
I would be thinking, what's the code? I want it.
Okay. So if I said to you I could give you 2 malachite cabochons for under £20, £10 each technically, how would that be?
Yeah, snap your hand off for them.
Oh, I like my hands. I've got 4.
You've got that look though.
I've got 4 and they're going under £20.
Oh my gosh.
They're huge as well. Oh my word. Have these been dyed? Surely. That looks too good. That's not natural, is it? That's natural! Oh, well, it's broken now. It's not. It's fine. This is gorgeous. I thought it would be nice. I love malachite. Look at that.
It's
that
glows.
Oh my! What? This is when you sit and think, how is today under £20 day? How is this even possible? 4 of them. Oh, that could be a ring. They could all be rings, but oh, this. How much would you be set back if you were going to buy a malachite ring? That one's huge. Now I'm guaranteeing you 250 carats per opportunity. You get, well, I've got 4. You could get 4. You could get 5 if this one was a bit smaller, or you could get a bigger one here. It's all by carat weight, so I'm getting an example of 4 here for you. Look how big they are as well. They're not exactly slight slitherings of gemstones, are they? These are gorgeous. Look at that one. It's like a hill.
It's like a coffee bean.
Oh yeah. What a glorious quality. This is it? Hannah Osborne, not even £5 each.
There are no words. I'm just. Is that the age-old thing? I wish I'd known so that I can then have one myself. But they'll be gone, won't they?
Have a look at that. I've not seen
not give it back,
malachite like that.
seriously.
Well,
If you give that to me.
I haven't seen a malachite that glow.
That's
is
gorgeous.
Unreal,
I love it.
that colour. It's not. Well, you're putting you on the spot here as one of our colour experts. How even would you describe that band of? It's not green and it's not green. It's just like a limey, glowing gorgeousness.
Yeah, it's because you've got the darkest tone next to the lightest tone, and it's almost like a shelf falling away into the gemstone.
It's amazing.
Optical illusion is fantastic. Love
this
it.
one almost looks like it's got the tiger's eye effect. It doesn't. It's just the way the banding is moving. It looks like a cat's eye. It's so cool.
I could wear that as a ring.
Oh my, that looks amazing from here.
I would as well. I'd wear one that
It's
that
gone.
sort of size. Yeah.
Hannah's half-inched that one. They're so good, aren't they?
They are
Imagine that with
gorgeous.
your pearls. Would you have that with your pearls as a pendant?
Yeah, you could wear it as a pendant, especially because there's some smaller pearls in the kits that I've had as well, so you can kind of stitch it to a piece of ultra suede or something, and then bead embroider the cabochon. That would be really, really luxurious looking as well.
And you've got 1,000 metres of that thread with your first kit.
Yeah.
Would that be what you would use maybe to do
Yeah,
it or
you
not?
can use that. Why not? Some gold findings maybe.
Oh my gosh. Malachite usually is more considered for strands, isn't it? And to get cabochons, which means obviously the carat weight has to be bigger. Yeah. That, I can't get over the colour. Malachite I love normally, don't get me wrong. And I used to not be a green person, so that tells you a lot. That I've got terrible English actually, and also that I didn't used to like green, and this is, I definitely love it now. Wow, wow, wow. 250 carats. And 17.95. Sorry, I just. That is amazing. Come on. I would pay that for that one on its own. Happily get the other ones too, though. I can't. I'm sorry, that's magic. They're lovely. Not actually magic, but yes, I love that. Oh, took me back a wee minute there. Put me off my stride. Right. I was worried it was a star by time there. I was thinking half an hour's gone already. Fluorite rounds. Oh no, we can't do these. These are they are. I have to say, when I saw these, the colours coming through are so vibrant, which sounds a bit bizarre for fluorite because it's quite a pastel stone. These are going to have to be like 19.95 then, natural and under £20. Fluorite is rounds. These are divine. And they're very, very close to eye clean as well, which is quite unusual for fluorite. A difficult gemstone to cut. These are stunning. Some of the finest I've seen. Can I be very honest with you? I want to show you some nuggets of fluorite which are coming up next, and they would look wonderful together. Can you see the difference in the strength of colour? No disrespect to the nuggets, because the nuggets are nuggets and they have all their colour too, but can you see how vibrant these are and how strong those colours are? Was that the price for the nuggets? That's the price for the rounds? No. I put the rounds in. You want to do the rounds are $7.90. So what are you going to do the nuggets for then? Oh my word. I don't want to know. Enjoy it. This is wonderful. Oh, I feel like that movie Up. Oh, the lights, oh gosh. Health and safety, Defoy. They are magnificent. I hope you got those. Well done. They weren't $7.95. Was that a joke? I have 300 nuggets and you've just done 7. How do you even do? Oh, wow. Wow. These are fantastic. I love that. No. 4x2 to 10 by 5mm. 88 centimetres. Can you tell I'm a little bit distracted? I'm still trying to get over £7.95 for the rounds. Do you really do that for the rounds? They're totally natural. What do you mean you've seen the price on the web? What's the price on the web? And you're going down. Stop the bus. £2 I want to get on. £2.50. Could you even get on a bus for £2.50 these days? Where could you go? Oh, I love it. Clearance is over and we're still doing it. Oh, this is wonderful. This is magic, isn't it? What a special day. I have to be honest, last year I was very, very disappointed and excited at the same time. This time last year I was meeting my friend in Thailand who I hadn't seen for 6 years. I met her by chance in Harrods in London, although other shops are in London like Jenner's and Selfridges, but I happened to be in that one. Not buying anything. And I met her and she was just lovely. And this day, 6 years ago, I met her again last year. No, not 6 years ago. 6 years ago I met her. This time last year we met in Thailand for the first time in 6 years and I missed our 5th birthday. I wasn't going to run that risk again. No, to be fair, I would love to see my friend again, don't get me wrong, but I did see her in December because I went to Australia, so it's totally fine. At £2.50. This is phenomenal. This is really, really something special. That's almost as special as seeing my best friend that I haven't seen in 6 years. How good is this? No, I did miss the entire birthday show. I could not even believe it. It was the worst time ever. She was getting married, so I couldn't really not make sure I was her bridesmaid, so I couldn't not go for them. It had to be done. It was a must. And I missed every birthday deal. I was devastated. Just to do this with 300, 200 in stock at £2.50, gladly. However, I'm still trying to get over the fluorite prices tonight. This is wrong. There's still some available. If in doubt, do check it out. Have a look on the website. Have a look on the phone number. Give us a call. Contact centre there to help you. So ask if there's anything you want to know if it's available. Just ask. If in doubt, check it out. Right. I thought you said peanut pearls, but then I also thought I heard you say something else that referred to a price, which I wouldn't combine with peanut pearls. I thought under £15 was the last hour. We're not in Rome. Do you know how expensive it is to fly to Rome right now?
No.
I was looking at £350 to fly to Rome at the end of May. So I won't be going. Yep. Wonder how much we could get for 300 and that odd price today from Jewellery Maker. Imagine how many treats we could get.
Yeah, the rate we're going, pretty much everything.
The whole show? Yeah. That would be awesome,
whole
wouldn't
swag bag of stuff.
Yeah. Sorry, Rome, move over. I'm getting Jewellery Maker's birthday. Oh, I wouldn't be disappointed if I was sitting and all this was arriving. I wonder how big the boxes are going to be coming to your house. How cool is that going to be? Oh, Jewellery Maker Keshi pearls. Oh, wait, sorry. Oh, the big ones. Absolutely not. No, absolutely not. I'm not doing it. It's not the ones at the back. No, not them. No. I'm sorry. It's your party and you'll produce if you want to. I'm just making sure if any of the bosses or managers are watching, I am not part of this particular deal. I don't wish to be part of this. Because earlier, producer Danny said to me under £15 and I was struggling to accept that for Keshi pearls. Never mind the biggest peanut pearls we've ever brought you. I launched them. And I was given a very special opportunity to give you a very special star buy price. These are not a star buy. So you cannot do a star buy price. Or can you? Oh! Hannah Osborne, you must feel as strongly as I do about these right now.
It's a case of smile or cry at the moment.
Yes!
Wow.
I'm borderline both. I'm hovering.
That's
My
all I
lip
can
is
say.
quivering. If everybody checks out, they're gone. But there's a surprise. Wow. You'd probably pay more for a quivering bloke, actually. I used to always want one of those when I watched the Generation game. It's the only thing I wanted. Nothing else on the conveyor belt, just the quivering bloke. This is under 20. You're having a kid on. It's star by time. This is not normal. This will be like 1995. Star by time. Oh, love, 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 love this. What is the whole point in having a birthday party? Getting presents, isn't it? Things you've never seen before, brand new treat, unless you've raided the present drawer, because then you might know what your present might be. That's what are birthdays about for you? Getting a present, getting something brand new?
I don't
Obviously, after all the friends and family and lovely nice things.
Yeah.
Once you've got all that out of the way.
I think that's it. Since I've become a mummy, I like to celebrate and thank my own mummy.
Yeah.
Because I think my birthday's more about her than me now.
Aww.
But yeah, ultimately, I think it's a good excuse for a party.
Yes.
And if presents come with a party, then great.
And you don't want to see a present you've seen before, do you? You want to see a new present.
Well, hopefully it's a new present.
Exactly. So it's our birthday. We've got brand new treats that nobody's even seen.
Love it, love it.
It's got to be brand new on your birthday. You have to have new treats that you've never seen, and then also things that you've seen before that you've really wanted, that you've kind of given hints about. And then if they happen to be your gifts, that would be awesome because you know you love them. That's what tonight's all about. And under £20. Is it though? Because they're totally natural. Is it? I've been told they are. If you just tuned in and I'm going, is it now? I'm talking to my producer. Well, I was doing that, so that would have happened. This gives me an instant suntan, I think. I think I've got a bit of colour now. I have no tan of the fake variety on. Nah. This is au natural whiteness. And I look slightly, possibly, tanned. I think I do. What do you think, Hannah?
Yeah. I think sort of pale greens and turquoises are very helpful for that kind of thing.
Are they? Is it just my mind, or I know you know all about your colours? So is that something? Is it not just me? And I think it was Becky that first said it, and I heard Becky say it. I was like, oh my gosh, totally agree with that.
Yeah, I think. I mean, it could be to do with like this. Like, it obviously depends on the colour of your skin, but for pasties like us, it definitely gives us a little bit of a tan.
I like this.
It's a sort of skin tones like pinks, peaches, things like that.
All the tones as well. You'll be olive anyway and be nice and brown. Oh, I love this. 42 centimetres. I've got 200 in stock. In fact, that's a fib. 261. They're available. It's brand new. It's the longest sky blue opal I think I've ever brought you. It's a wonderful treat. Totally natural with the very exotic tropical tones. It makes me think of Larimar. If you've got any Larimar at home, and put that together. Maybe some other blue opals if you're lucky to sky blue opal. Peruvian opals, that would go quite nicely together. We had some reels not so long ago. Peruvian opals. Ooh, coral. Let's get it. Oh, hello. I'm in love. Yes, please. What do you think? Love or love or love. Oh, maybe with these as well. You stay where you... Oh my gosh. I got a necklace for my 21st birthday. Oh no, I tell you, it was my 18th birthday. And there were turquoises and smoky quartz in it. And I love it. Love, love, love it. It was a sort of seaweed idea. I now know what it was. I didn't know at the time. Choker. And it's lots and lots of alternating between the bronzes and the turquoises. And oh my gosh, it's gorgeous. This for me, what a treat. Oh, love, love, love those together. Oh, so many of you are getting involved there. 250 though, do not hesitate, do not panic. Don't panic. BERU73 is the code. We are going so far down. Is it that? No. I would be happy. Who would be happy at 17 or 19? 19, okay, is just under £20 by 5p. So we'll go past that. £17.95. Hannah Osborne, are you happy with that price for brand new, totally natural, 42 centimetres of the coveted colour of sky blue opal?
Oh yes.
So under.
I know, this is the thing.
Under 20.
Where's he going?
Apparently it's gone under 15. £11.95. Sorry? Somebody say deal of the day. Could it be? Oh, I don't know. I don't know. There's so many deals. I guess it depends what you're looking for, because everybody will have a different favourite. If you want a holiday on a strand, think this is the one for you. Can I put it on? Please, please, may I? Oh, I want this one. I really want this one. We had 250. Is there going to be a space for me to get one? That arm was far too long. I think no. Oh, look, it would match my party dress. Put on my party dress. Good evening, ladies. When are the rubies coming on? Love this show. Oh, thank you, Heather. Should we do them about 10-15 minutes? Is that okay? Yeah? Suit you?
Yeah.
There we go, 10-15 minutes time. Oh, Gillian County Antrim, hiya. Hi Ali, Hannah and team, loving the show as always when you're on. Oh, yay. What time is the Tanzanite on, please? Thanks, Jules. Oh, Jules, they're coming on about 7:30? 7:30, is that okay? I just blew a raspberry.
Did you?
Yeah, just went sorry about that, I forget I'm on live TV sometimes. Kaylee in Lancashire, hiya Kaylee. You've said, my birthday's Christmas Day. Oh, and as a child, my mum decided to give me a second birthday in June so I could celebrate with my friends, loving the show. Oh, how lovely is that? You like the Queen? 2 birthdays. Kelly in Warwickshire, birthdays in our house last a week.
Yeah, same as us. Birth
Love
week.
that. Out in Warwickshire, that's not far from us. You have a birth week?
Yeah.
That's so cool. I think I had a 2-week birthday once. That was my 21st birthday because I literally saw different friends.
My brother
each
has
time.
this thing, he calls it Doug Fest. Obviously his name's Doug. But,
Okay.
So yeah, he always has like a really massive overblown party of some description and invites everybody, and so it became Doug Fest rather than his birthday party.
Oh wow. Producer Dano loves the sound of that.
Yeah,
He's actually gone as far as calling him a legend.
He'd appreciate that.
Phyllis in East Sussex, hiya! Whoop whoop! First time I've entered one of your competitions and I win! Thank you so much. What an honour to own a piece of Hannah's Creative Designs. Happy 6th birthday for Wednesday, and thank you once again, Phyllis Clifford. Oh, congratulations, Phyllis. Everyone else who's entered a competition loads of times will be like, I've entered hundreds of times. Well done. Beginner's luck, yes, maybe. Love that. Thank you so much for joining. Still got another competition to come in the 8 o'clock hour. Do not you fret or fear. Lots and lots of treats are coming your way. Amethyst. Should we do it now? Hi Ali, when is the amethyst coming? Oh, Zambian amethyst. Let's do it now. Because if you got the flu right, they would be perfect together, or the peacock pearls, or the opal. In fact, anything, probably. The pearls, the garnets, the labradorite. Yep, I think this would go with everything. This is so good. I saw a picture of it on the web on our kind of computer system where we work through next door, and that sounds really technical, doesn't it? Just looked on the computer at the code, and I have to be honest, it looked really good. I didn't realise it could look better in real life, and that's probably because amethyst is a gemstone that you can see quite a lot, can't you? It's not too hard to find an amethyst in the high street or anything, is it?
Yeah, it's quite a popular stone. Yeah.
However, to get it in this colour, it's the depth of saturation that you have here that makes this strand so special. I could stroke this all day, and that's uncommon because I don't tend to stroke strands. These are totally genuine Zambian emeralds. Emeralds, sorry. It's more likely to hear Zambian emeralds than it is to hear Zambian amethyst. They are so collectible for their colour. They are renowned for their depth of saturation, for that strong tone. Totally, what do you mean don't tell Ali? Totally natural. Why would you don't tell my producer and director in the gallery? And they're going, don't tell Ali, don't tell her. Don't tell Defoy. Well, I have got pretty good hearing. I will let you know. I don't believe you. Apparently they're going close to under £20. So it's going to be £19.95. Should be. Finest, hand on heart, finest quality amethyst we've ever offered, to my opinion, is Zambian amethyst. Although you may prefer other colours, lighter colours, pastel tones, lilacs and pinks and rose de France tones, and I appreciate that. If you want to get what's renowned as amethyst, the sort of the textbook example of an amethyst, then for me, this is what we have here. If you wanted to, oh my gosh, how cool would that be? I want to design that. I'm going to patent this. Not that I know how to do that. A book, all the gemstones, and when you open up the book, inside was the perfect example of that gem, like a dictionary of gems, and you open it up and you find amethyst in that book and you pick out one that's meant to be a perfect example of an amethyst. This is what I would expect you to be picking out that book. I want to make one of those books now. How cool would that be? It'd be a big book though.
It'd be really hard to get the printing right as well.
Yeah.
It's really hard to replicate exact colours from printing.
Oh no, I want an actual amethyst that you can pick out the book.
Actually in there?
Yeah, a real one.
Oh, fantastic. Well, in that case, great.
However, if I want a perfect example of a diamond, it would be quite, and a ruby, and a sapphire, and a tanzanite. Right, and that book would have its own security padlock around it, wouldn't it? So that's probably going to go out the window. 40 carats of Zambian amethyst. Now these have already been allocated. To go under £10, I would expect to see quite a lot of people. Oh. Everybody's getting but there's 3s and 4s and 5s. What prices you're either all millionaires, or for under £20, £19.95 times 5 is £100. Now I understand why you didn't want to tell me. Nobody's going to believe me. I genuinely am an accredited jewellery professional. I have the certificates on my wall in my not my living room, in my hallway. I don't have a big apartment, it's just that the hallways was the biggest space. Oh dear Ali, I've just seen the price. I know, Suzanne, Hertfordshire, what is all this about? It's a conspiracy. Whoa, for the colour and price. Love that Beverley in Cardiff. Just whoa. Lots of kisses. JM Studio from Sarah in Gloucestershire. Hiya, Gloucestershire's not far from here. My work colleague is called Gus, okay? And I named the day before his birthday Gusmas Eve and then Gusmas Day. That's quite cool. Yeah. Oh, my producer Danny just wants you to know that he loves that message. I think that's brilliant. Gusmas Eve and Gusmas Day. Ah, that is quite cool. I hope Gus likes it. Does that mean he gets a present each day? Or he just gets made a fuss of each day? That would be so cool. I love birthdays. I don't understand how we've managed to do £5.95. Would you do a whole bracelet with just one of these in the middle? Imagine how bright, striking and effortlessly gorgeous that would be. Just one on its own. You wouldn't have to do a lot of work, would you? How many do we have? We've got 3/4 of the stock already gone. Oh, how many? 200, so I've got 50 left. Ah! My calculator. Oh! I nearly had no clue what was going on there. I started getting a tickling around my neck. I was like, what's happening? I forgot I had this on. Started slipping down because I just literally laced it across my neck like it was a scarf. As you do. I could have totally gone away with that, couldn't I? Oh, these are gorgeous. Wouldn't that be really nice with some rose gold findings? If we had a rose gold findings pack, that together would be magnificent. Check it out when you can. YSKY42. That is not a price point I would have expected for Zambian amethyst of that quality. You've got an authenticity certificate if you want to print it off as well, or speak to the contact centre. It's 25p if you want to get one of those. But when it's £5.95, when you can. Rose gold findings pack suits you. I know. rose gold plated. Oh my goodness gracious me. What do you think here? Rose gold. What do you think? The colour is there. The quality is there. Rose gold crimps. These are all plated on top of copper. Bearing in mind they'll have to be sterling silver plated first before they're put on, before the rose gold's put onto the onto the copper. I got them singing in my ear. Something special's coming. That's my song. Something's coming, something good. You do listen to me 4 hours a night, and that's not the 2 hours of preparation beforehand. My producer Dano, I feel sorry for you. Oh, something's coming, something good. Do you know what that's from? No, it's a song. 11.95. Stop distracting me. Is it from West Side Story? Can't remember now. You put me. It's because I didn't sing it. Because it was said. I don't know. You and my accent, right? Hold on a minute. Producer Danny has said, I don't even want to say this. I'm not part of this. If Hannah said, what do you want Hannah to say? Something's coming, something good. If you say it in my accent, he'll drop the price.
Oh my gosh, I'm really bad at accents.
I think he's just doing it to wind me up. He does it. It's okay. He was winding me up about my football team last night. It's all right. I'll get over it.
Do we know how Leicester are doing? Am I allowed to ask?
No, you're not allowed to ask. Unless you say it.
Oh God, really?
Something's coming, something good. Just do it quick. It's fine, and then the price will go down. And
I'm getting embarrassed thinking about it because you'll be so offended.
I won't be. Oh, honestly, I've heard some of the worst Scottish accents in my life. Nothing can offend me. £11.95. We can just stay that price. It's totally fine. Rose gold plated findings, 118 pieces. You can just say it without my accent. Danny probably won't know anyway.
I'm going to do it. I'm really embarrassed now.
Oh, something's coming, something's good. Just do your own accent.
We built it up too long now. Can't do it.
Can't do it?
No.
We'll just stay at £11.95 then.
Yeah.
Sympathy drop. Loving your work, Hannah. Thanks, Hannah. Whoop, whoop. Put your hands in the air. Whoop, whoop. There's a party over here. I don't think that's the words, but I liked it. £6.95. That's the way. I like it. You have got the decorative jump rings. You've got crimp covers. You've got jump rings and plain jump rings and decorative jump rings. 2 different toggles in there, 1 rope style toggle. Then you've got this 3rd toggle giving you a brushed finish on a triangular shape. You've got the shepherd hoop earrings, you've got the featherweight head pins, you've got the pear shaped head pins if I turn those around so you can see. Really pretty indeed. Add to that the chain and the ribbon cord endings. You're getting yourself a huge 118 pieces in your findings. A wee message from Barbara in Derbyshire. Hi Barbara, I have this findings kit. It's lovely, especially the chain. Oh, should we have a look at the chain in detail then? Well, there's a lot of lustre from that chain, Barbara. That is really lovely. So you've got, you've got a figure of 8 loop. Oh, you're right, Barbara. I've not seen this one before. A figure of 8 loop in between each one of your ovals. That's lush. Is this a new findings pack or relatively new? I know Barbara's got one, but I've not seen that twisted. Have you seen it, Hannah? So there's a figure of 8 as a mini link in between each oval?
Yeah, I've seen them before, but I think it's good because, I mean, if you're going to use sections of the chain, you can cut through the figure of 8 bit and keep all the links whole, and then you can attach them to earring findings or jump rings, anything like that. Bit of beading thread through it.
I like the idea of that. £6.95. I'm sorry, floor manager Pete, we're about to do the rubies. It's a star by. You have to get out the gallery. Can't have none of your arms swinging in this one. Star by. totally natural Indian rubies. Well, it's all about that colour, isn't it? It's all about the quality, the glow. Natural rubies, isn't that amazing? As you do, I've got a strand of natural rubies all the way from India, and you know without a shadow of a doubt, if you're a regular viewer or even if you just watched at any point today, that this, because it's our birthday on Wednesday, our 6th birthday, we are going to be taking a ruby strand, this very ruby natural strand, under £20. When you look at this, please, whatever you do, don't think that £20 is implying a value or worth, because it's not. If you were to see this anywhere else, out with Jewellery Maker, maybe in a shop window, maybe in on a catwalk on one of the glamorous models, that's where this should be pictured first, not with a price point of under £20, because what you're seeing here, in my opinion, well, shouldn't be there. Shouldn't be under £20. For me, that's devaluing what you've got. However, I'm not here to imply a value or worth, so if it happens to go to that price on the day where you happen to be watching, the rich, deep velvet tones, the burgundies and the glowing pinks of a dream ruby. Totally natural. 40 carats in one strand. It's brand new, nobody's seen it. 17 centimetres with the gems of distinction air. That moment to own a ruby, one of the world's top 4 gemstones. Rubies, sapphires, emeralds, diamonds, the exact same family as the entire corundum rubies is your sapphires. Whether you call them brothers and sisters, whether you call them, I don't know, cousins, mum and son, whatever you want to call them. This is a magnificent strand. If you are able to go away today with a totally natural ruby strand, and the reason I want you to be aware that this is natural is because when we have a filled ruby strand or a heated ruby strand or another treatment on a ruby, it doesn't mean they're not special and it doesn't mean they're not amazing. So this is meant with no disrespect. However, if you can get something natural in the colour that you would maybe fill it or dye it or treat it to look like, surely that in itself is special. Totally natural in this colour. So, if this is natural, which it is, the price for this would be more than the price of something treated or heated, right? Wrong. It's our birthday and we are going to party like we want to. We will drop the price if we want to. We will offer all the rubies if we want to. Hannah, do you want to?
We definitely want to.
Hannah wants to. You up for it? Are you ready for it? This is how to do it. 40 carats of totally natural rubies. Oh, what a treat. There ain't no party like a JM party, I tell you. 3x1 to 5x3mm. Who needs cake when you have treats like this? In fact, you could probably pay, in fact, you would pay more for a treat, for a cake in a shop. Not even a fancy cake shop, just a shop. An average supermarché, you could pay more for a cake than we're going to be paying for a totally au naturel, and it's because it's our birthday. Please don't expect this every day. It's not actually our birthday today, but it's our birthday week. We started today with an under £20 a day. I don't know how we're doing it, but I'm not going to complain. It's happening, let's enjoy it. Lots and lots of you getting involved. It's busy today, and quite rightly so. If you're going to buy one thing all day, would it be the gemstone that everybody knows? Would it be July's birthstone in time for July? You get it through your door ready to wear for July. You got plenty, it's over a month and a half, 2 months to make jewellery for July. Oh, if you always wanted to wear jewellery in the season that is meant to be, if you haven't, it doesn't matter. If you just wanted a ruby in your life. I always wanted to buy my mum rubies. I thought that would be something I would be very, very, very much saving for. And I was thinking, I'm going to need a lot of money. So my brother and my father and I all pitched in to get my mum rubies. And we got her rubies not only for her birthday, also for her Christmas. We managed to get earrings made, rings made, bracelets made, necklaces made, and we managed to get other treats as well because it became that affordable at Jewellery Maker. At 232 opportunities, wouldn't you like to give the gift of a ruby? Say what? How would you feel if somebody gifted you a ruby piece of jewellery? Even just one ruby. I'm not saying you have to give the whole strand. You need to think of yourself here. If you were to just to give, hold on, wait a minute, Somerset have just done 4. That was terrible English, just done 4, you've just got 4. I was trying to do it in the rhyme of the song, but then I gave up. Oh right, calm down, sorry. To get 4, I appreciate the quality is great, however, there's been a lot of buying today, so it must be super low to afford 4, as well as all the other treats today. Oh my gosh, at 25 pence, 100%, 49.95 would you say if it wasn't an under £20 day? It's hard to put a price on natural rubies, but if we gave it a go, as a Jewellery Maker price, I'm thinking 49.95. What was I in the middle of telling you? 30-day money-back guarantee. There's something else I was telling you that was getting me excited. Oh yes! Authenticity certificate. 25 pence. With the saving you're about to make, I'm sure 25 pence would be alrighty to part with. Personally, for rubies of this natural beauty, for the price we're going to, it's going low. Genuinely 100%. I would go for a 25 pence authenticity certificate. It's only for you. It doesn't make a difference to me if you get one or not. It's 25 pence. I want that in my safe to prove it. You ready? You steady? Here we go. £14.95, and that's it. That's all we're looking for. 100%. I was thinking we would be up at what? Well, it doesn't matter what I'll be thinking because we're not here on a normal day. We're here on a birthday, which is a guaranteed under £20 day, so there's not much I can do about it. It wasn't my decision to put under £20 on the screen all day. It wasn't my decision to advertise under £20 all day. Nothing to do with Defoy. No, I just showed up. Showed up. Put a little bit of a crimp in my hair, which I got told looked frizzy. Thanks for that, Dano. Yeah. He says, I love the frizz. Yeah, I'm really going to go for frizz. No, I wasn't going for frizz. I was going for the surfery look. Whatever. Heather Middlesex, hi! You said, got them! Thank you. I'm going to put them with the jadeite. Oh, now is that tonight's jadeite or last night's jadeite? Either way, I'll pop tonight's with it for you. I love that confidence. If you've not already got jadeite, I love that confidence in I'm going to get that jadeite tonight. Well, you have to be in it to win it. The jadeite, there are 400. This is the biggest quantity of jadeite I think I've ever had, 400. Love it. Hannah Osborne, what do you think of £14.95 for this quality of ruby?
It's breathtaking. It's incredible. That is. I mean, where else are you going to find ruby for that kind of money? It's just insane. I love it. I'm jealous. I want one.
Oh.
But they are stunning though, and you're right about giving a gift as well. If it depends on how organised you are, but you might be thinking future birthdays, future wedding gifts, maybe even Christmas present, things like that, and just put them aside because one day, you'll be able to give rubies. I mean, could you imagine it?
That would be stunning.
It's
Should
amazing.
we count them and see how many we could give?
Yeah.
This is just an approximation because we're guaranteeing 40 carats. You might get some bigger ones or smaller ones, so therefore you might get one more, you might get, I don't know, a few less. 2, 4, well, let's hold on. Wow. Right. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. This is hard to count. There's a lot on here. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. It's 20. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 30, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 40, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. I'm slightly concerned how much this is going to be a stone. 50, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 60, 2, 4, 6, 8. 68 rubies approximately. 21 pence. If you made ruby earrings as studs, you'd be looking at 84 pence for a pair of ruby studs. I'm just going to wear my natural ruby studs. I thought you said it was 42 pence an ear. 21, oh yes, no. 42 pence a pair. Just got my rubies. Yeah, how much were they? 50p? 50p ruby earrings. 50p. I think people would laugh at you. Nobody would believe that was real. I wouldn't. And I'm offering it. How much were your rubies? Oh yeah, fuck, 50p. Not even 42. That is less than a can of fizzy pop. That is less than a chocolate bar. 21 pence per ruby. Only on your 5th birthday would you do that, but it's our 6th birthday. Sorry, I just saw somebody get 5 of these. With 200 gone, I've got plenty in web baskets. If you've only just realised that, OSNV52. Imagine that was your first purchase with Jewellery Maker. You got yourself a totally natural Indian ruby strand for £15. Enjoy that. I'll leave that there. If there's any left, check them out. Well done. Oh, stunning. Jadeite is coming up in about an hour, maybe less than that. Tanzanite in about half an hour. Black spinel, you've been asking about this. This is coming up about 8:45-ish. £5. Lots and lots coming your way. Is it time for a short break? Oh, go on then. Should we do those Keshi pearls? Yeah, we'll do them later. We'll do them after the break. Store by, you'll love it. Happy birthday to you.
Jewellery Makers, my name is Bridget. I'm wishing JM enormous, massive birthday. It's the 6th one. I've been doing Jewellery Maker about 3-4 years now. It's absolutely marvellous. I've no money, but who cares?
If for any reason you're not satisfied with your purchase, you have the benefit of our no-quibble 30-day money-back guarantee. Just complete the returns form enclosed with your goods and send them back for a full refund.
Did you know, no matter how many times you purchase with Jewellery Maker in the same day, you'll only be charged one fee of postage and packaging. Select our standard delivery for just £2.95, or if you'd like to receive your goods sooner, upgrade to our premium option for £4.95.
To celebrate our birthday, we're having an interactive day. Join us on Monday the 2nd of May and get involved. We'll be taking your calls live on air, reading your Facebook comments and text messages, and we have competitions running all day with amazing prizes to be won. We'll be hearing your stories about how you became a jewellery maker, as well as live after-show Q&A sessions with our designers. We'll be joined by Debbie Bulford and Prue McRae, while Claire MacDonald will be launching her long-awaited Wirework Birds DVD. The Jewellery Maker Interactive Day, Monday the 2nd of May.
On behalf of all guest designers and all workshop attendees, happy birthday, Jewellery Maker!
Did you know that Jewellery Maker's phone number is free from a UK landline? Now you can spend those extra pennies on more shopping.
Happy birthday! Hi, welcome to Jewellery Maker. If you've just tuned in, I'm Ali Defoy. Did I give you a wee fright?
Genuinely made me jump then. I just looked down to put some stuff in the bin. I was like, oh, what was that?
It's a birthday! Expect the unexpected on the Late Show. I'm very naughty, so do expect lots of naughtiness and price points with treats. Just expect the unexpected. You never know what you're going to get until you tune into Jewellery Maker. Even then, I still don't know what's going to happen because it's all live, so and I don't have any script. Maybe I should. JewelleryMaker.com, you can join us on the website, or 0800 644 655. You can join me on the phone lines if there's anything you see that you fancy. I would have a look at what we've previously shown you tonight. However, there's not much available. So probably best to tell you what we have got rather than what we haven't got. Are there any of the kits left? I thought they sold out. If there's any spare at £14.95, grab that kit if you can. All the silver findings sold out, the other silver findings sold out. Okay, that's sold out. Got some blue opal. Charleston, he went to £3.95. 400 carats. 2 kits left. So if it's in your basket, check it out. I might have some white freshwater culture pearls. All the other pearls have gone. Silver ball chain, sterling silver necklace, that's available. Malachite, $17.95. They were incredible. There might be a space on that. Sold out in the garnets. Rainbow fluorite or 2. And literally, pearls are gone as well. Labradorite, it was blue coated, it went to $9.95. Limited edition. If everyone in the baskets checks it out, it's gone. However, they haven't as yet, so it's still available. Zambian amethyst is there, and rose gold findings pack is there. And if you want a cheeky add to your order for £2.50, there are some 350 carats worth of fluorite nuggets available. Amazing! Right, rubies still checking out as we speak, so please bear in mind, if you were thinking about the rubies, do get them as soon as you can, as you can see on my screen. It's very busy, very busy. Right. Is this a gold findings pack, the version of the silver one we just had, that's sold out? It's under £20 today. Tanzanite's coming up this under 20, probably by about 5p, it'll be like £19.95. It's still under £20, so we're still going to love it. Jadeite's coming up for us in this hour as well. Lots and lots coming your way. I'm going to start off with some Keshi pearls as a star buy because I can. These are amazing colours. And they are colours. It's not just one body and lots of different colours. They're all over the place. Greens, teals, pinks, purples. It's almost like a mauve tone. That is a lovely, lovely strand. 116 in stock. Very, very, very limited. And they've never been as low as we're going. Like the sound of that. Well, to be fair, it's an under £20 hour, under £20 day. So we have to take it under £20. So therefore, you probably guessed it would be the lowest price, right? What do you think? Peacock freshwater culture pearls. I daren't ask. Oh my gosh, really? They're being allocated already. I was going to say I daren't ask what they are at on the web. However, I'm going to look anyway. I don't want to wait and see. Really? Why would you do that? Keshi pearls make the perfect petals, don't they, Hannah?
They do. I mean, I love the texture that they give to necklaces as well, especially if you do lots of strands together and just twist them, because it all moves around and you get the different shimmers and shines from it, so very, very pretty.
Quite organic, isn't it? When it twists and just they just automatically fall into their shape, don't they? They don't really have to be put into. They just sort of tessellate.
They just do it themselves, yeah. And the more you allow them to do that, if you twist it together with maybe amethyst nuggets or something like that, or perhaps your fluorite as well. I mean, I think all the colours kind of bounce off each other, and it just looks lovely, mystical.
I like the sound of that. If you got the fluorite nuggets, and if you didn't, there's some available at £2.50. £9.95. Oh, that's what I saw on the web. I was struggling not to tell you that. Pete. Oh, come on, Pete. You can't just do that. You can't just... Not always do we get what we want. But Pete seems to. Whatever Pete does, Pete gets... Yeah. I'm not sure what was funnier, Pete's reply or Sam's laugh. That was just brilliant. I've lost Sam. She's gone. She's gone. Is this really happening? I don't even know what to say today. It genuinely £6.95. I had a good quantity, as you can see, at £6.95. They were already being allocated. Purchases of ones have now become purchases and multi-purchases of 3s and 4s. Beverley, County Fermanagh, Yorkshire, West Yorkshire. You're coming in so fast I can't even keep up with your roof. Sheila's there, Sandraline, that's a cool name. Debbie's in there as well, Claire's in there, collectors are in, Claire's in capital letters, so I'll go Claire. Lots and lots of you coming through. Oh, I'm from Renfrewshire, Mary from Renfrewshire showing an interest in the web. Check it out, check it out. You'll need to be quick on this one. I don't ever want to rush you. However, if I don't shimmy you along, you might not be aware that they're a limited edition. It's like when I went to Disneyland and Mickey Mouse was there to sign my little photo book, and I stood in the Strand, I stood in the queue for what felt like forever in my little 12-year-old body, and just as we got to Mickey Mouse, I was told that he was too hot and he was going inside for a break. So I didn't get my book signed by Mickey or Minnie Mouse. I got a signature of Captain Hook instead, from Pocahontas, which wasn't quite the same.
And it's not at all psychologically affected you in any way at all.
I'm not bitter about it. I don't hold a grudge at all. And it was a Mickey Mouse. It was a Mickey Mouse signature book as well. It's the one signature I didn't get.
Maybe if he's watching.
Yeah, Mickey.
Tell him.
Hey, Mickey, you're so fine. You're so fine. You don't sign my book. Hey, Mickey. So why was I telling you that? Oh yeah, if somebody had said to me, if you shimmy on up the queue, you might get Mickey to sign your book, and if I'd known in advance that he was going to go for a break, I wouldn't have stood there. I would have either shimmied or I would have waited for him to come out later. See, if only I'd known. Knowledge is power. Could have had a Mickey signature. Don't want it anyway now. Yeah. Garnet buttons. Garnet buttons! When do you ever get to say that? Brand new. 332. I don't know why the balloon just told me that, but I'm talking to these. No, you can't do these. Hannah Osborne, come and see these.
Oh,
please, please, please. Sorry, are you in the middle of something? I don't want to ruin your you have to see these. Sorry.
Teeniest, tiniest
beads.
Oh my gosh.
Coins.
I love the way you say that. I'm not going to do it.
What, coins?
Yeah.
How do you say it?
That's weird. You get a weird echo off your balloons, don't you?
They're telling us things.
Hello. That's weird.
Like them or love them?
I'm just going to steal them.
Have you ever seen anything like them?
I haven't actually. I love that. I mean, they kind of sort of. How do you pinpoint what that colour is? It's kind of.
It's rhodolite garnet, so it's purple.
It's purpley,
and pink and red.
Reddy colour, yeah, and that's from somebody that likes colours. They are fab.
We love these. It's brand new. They're 300.
That's really weird. The acoustics from the balloon.
Yeah.
It's like you're in a little box. A little box.
All right, Pete. Just throwing balloons at us. All right, Pete.
Have you got a popper? You pop him.
I do.
He's run away now. He's got ammunition. Watch out. Watch out. Okay, back over there.
Put that popper away. Too much fun. No, you don't get to see the garnets. I know that they're going under £20, therefore you just need to trust me. Oh, Hannah's got a balloon.
I'm just going to retaliate if I get popped.
Party poppers, if you've just tuned in. Where is this going? What you have here is arguably the rarest colour you could possibly see in a rhodolite garnet, and it's purple. The more purple you see, the higher value the garnet thought to be. However, if you don't like purple, then that wouldn't be value to you, but it's all relevant. These are gorgeous. You're calling them buttons. Buttons or coins, however you wish to know them, they would do the same job. Totally genuine. I'm presuming they're natural because that colour's blowing my mind. They are. All the way from India. My favourite location, Rajasthan garnet, that's what these are. If we took these to 1795, I'd be happy. No. 300 at £5.95. That is a call me, call on me, call me, call on me, call me, call on me. 0800 644 6. Is this it? Are you for real? Hanging out. All right, let's not do it then. You can't hang out at garnets at £5.90. To be fair, I didn't show them to you, did I? All right then. Oh my gosh. To get a garnet coin like this, it's the shape, it's the luster, and as you very much pointed out, Hannah, it's the colour.
It's gorgeous colour, it really is.
They're all perfectly 3 or 4 mil round. They're either 3 mil or 4 mil. They are perfect rounds. Isn't that stunning? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Is this for real? This is an under £20 day as well. Imagine you put that together. Coins separated by microfaceted topaz. Love that. Now I had 300. It is a premiere. Any other night this would have been a star buy. That's how exciting tonight is. We can just have the luxury of putting a usual star buy in the show. Like it's nothing. Like it's normal. However, you don't have to worry about that. Take advantage of it. I'll need to start worrying about that next week when you expect garnets at £5.95 and I can't do it. So take advantage, enjoy it. Text us in. A message in from Mickey M. Hi. Mickey Mouse. No. Is it? Hi, Ali. Sorry I didn't sign your book. Please forgive me. You didn't say you would sign it now though, did you? It's not like you said, oh, I'll send you a signature. You just said sorry. It's like sorry, not sorry. Thanks, I guess.
I think you need a signed photograph.
So do I. I think Mickey Mouse... Pete, I'm so sorry. Oh, now he exits. Smooth.
That's because he knows I was going to retaliate with the balloon. He waited till I was completely not paying attention.
We've lost our Sam. That was wrong, Pete. On so many levels.
Are you alright, Sam?
Hold on, I'm confused. Pete's partying poppers or popper partying. Hannah's got balloons to attack Pete with. Hannah's in Sam's in giggle mode. I've got echoes from balloons. I'm not entirely sure what's going on because I have an under £20 day right here, right now. And then to my right, your left, my producer, Dano, has told me to pick up the furthest strand on the right of my T-bar. And that strand is a Colombian emerald. Make it a little bit tidier. This strand has only ever been above £20. I brought it myself. It has never in its history been under £20. This is a Colombian emerald. To put this in today's show would mean giving a brand new low. So we not do it then? Do the one next to it? We do the other one? Sorry, please excuse us just a wee minute. Danny just needs to check this because this has only ever been one price. and that one price was nowhere under £20. A Colombian emerald strand. This was meant to be in the black Pouchet. When did you schedule it? Last week? Okay, producer Danny didn't see this as an under £20 day, and has put it in the day. I don't know. I haven't said we're doing it. However, I guess, advertising wise, if you go into a shop and you see something advertised, technically they have to give it to you that price, right?
Yep.
So if you've seen this on the T-bar, which you have, and it's under £20 day,
trading
technically, there can't be many of them though, are they? If there's only a couple, then it's all right. How many are there? 200. It's happening. Oh, Colombian. Colombian emerald. Print out your authenticity certificate. It's never, ever, ever, and I never say never, but I'm saying never, never been under £20, ever. It's only ever been one price. That same price every single time it's been seen. I think it's been seen 3-4 times maximum. One of those was with myself. Is this a reorder or is this the same strand? Oh my gosh. It's the same strand. 18 centimeters, 2x1 to 3x2 millimeters. Look, my hand's shaking. I feel really scared. I don't know what to say. I don't want to devalue Colombian emeralds. However, we have just taken blue opals under £20, so I don't really. Where do you draw the line? What do you say? You've already checked them out. Oh my word, the price is in and you were treating yourself. Sorry, I got distracted there. I was looking at all these treats that are arriving here. I'm panicking a little bit. Philip is in, Lanarkshire is in, Cardiff is there, Derbyshire is there. I do apologise. I see all these treats arriving. I'm looking at this and I'm heating under £20 and I'm thinking it's not going to happen. It's totally happened. It's here. It's available. Having never, ever, ever been anywhere near your £20. It's a record low. I appreciate it's only 5p under £20, but it's a Colombian emerald. It's only ever been one price and that price was not under £20. You're getting a brand new low. You're getting every single, everybody's getting Colombian. You have to say that when you get home. You can't just say it's a Colombian. It's a Colombian emerald. It is though, isn't it? Hannah, can you say it normally? You can't do it. You have to say it with that Colombian.
Yeah.
That's what it is. It's like a world-renowned location for an emerald. Colombian. Russian emeralds. It's not. It's Colombian. It's like Burmese rubies or Ceylon sapphires. It's that location that gives it its prestige, a Colombian. And then look at it. Colombian. Oh my word. Every single one of you, I cannot congratulate you enough. However, you will need to be quicker than you are right now because this is not a price point that we can see for long. How long will this price point last for? 10 minutes? You can keep it until 7? We'll keep it as long as we can, but it can't be past 9 o'clock. Oh my word, right, you need to join me as soon. Multi-purchasing! You know what, I'm going to stop getting upset about this. And I'm going to try and enjoy it. Colombian emeralds. For anyone who wants one. Let's put it out there. I keep my Colombian emeralds in my safe. I bought a safe. Just because I had Colombian emeralds and tanzanite. That's the only reason I got a safe. Put the passport in it now as well, but other than that, there was no reason for me to have a safe, I thought, in my life. A Colombian emerald. And it's £20. I have these complete with certificate. Thank you. Oh, I'm so chuffed, Deborah. I got my certificate too. Another Deborah's in Essex. Okay. Right now, I know you've all gone mad. Colombian emeralds, please. Not complaining though. carry on. Oh, carry on. Well, since you've said it, we will. Wouldn't want to disappoint. Under £20 all day. As I say, expect the unexpected. This was not supposed to be in the show. This wasn't put in for us. This wasn't given to us as a birthday gift. Producer Danny had scheduled the shows, as he always does, in advance. However, we weren't in advance aware that this was under £20 at the time this was scheduled. So just bear that in mind. It shouldn't be under £20. It never has, or hasn't ever, should I say, ever, at any point in its Jewellery Maker life, been under £20. For each and every single one of you, you aren't just getting a Colombian emerald, you're getting an entire strand of Colombian emeralds. And you're getting them for the same price as as a full piece of jewellery in the high street. Let's just not go there. Tanzanite and Colombian emeralds. No way. Oops. Oh, that would be just divine, wouldn't it? Oh, my word. Colombian. Sorry, is that one? I'm taking away the wrong one. I literally cannot stand that price anymore. Oh, jade, and Colombian emeralds. Wow. I'd want to add something else in as well. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh. Well, how are you doing? Anything else you've seen that you would fancy? What would you put with a Colombian emerald? To be fair, at that price, you'd probably put a variety of treats with it. I can't believe Colombian emeralds is under £50. The quality, the colour. Imagine you were to put those with a micro-faceted white topaz. The quality, the colour. Oh, I found them, I found them, I found them. Don't panic, don't panic. They were hiding behind the biggest nuggets of amethyst. Together, you would, wouldn't you? Oh my. We've only got 47 of these in stock. Can I just thank you, but more importantly, congratulate you if you just managed to get yourself a Colombian emerald? If I'd come today with £20 notes, I didn't think I would get a Colombian emerald for that. Well, neither did producer Danny until he realised it was under £20 today. Oh! £12. Well, there we go. £12.95 for probably the most fast. In fact, let me get my little blackboard. Oh. Faceted black. Blackboard, sorry, white topaz. If I move my hand, is that any help? Oh. Can't do that. You cannot just do Hannah £6.95
for topaz. It's just breathtaking, isn't it? Everything's just so low today, and I know it was going to be. I don't know really why I was surprised, but you just can't help yourself, can you? It's like, yeah. Really?
I think it's maybe because there are some strands we have brought in the past under £20, so you would think it would be those strands that you normally see under £20. You would think it'd be ones we normally do. No. What I love about this birthday show is that the strands under £20 are the ones you wouldn't expect under £20 easily, and then even if they are ones you would maybe imagine to go under £20, like £15 or £12, they're going even lower to like £6. Well, I do have a gold sterling silver finings pack here. However, I don't know if we should do it. So we've already had a silver sterling silver, you know the one. Sterling silver finings pack already. So to now do it with gold, that one went for £11.95. So to now bring you this one and gold on top, you would imagine that would be a little bit higher in price point, would you not? Because you've got gold, precious metal gold. Do you think that, Hannah, or would you think What would you think? If you can get a sterling silver one for £11.95,
yeah,
to get sterling silver with gold plating on top, would you imagine that's? I mean, that's got gold.
Yeah, it's got to be more. Logically,
we'd be happy if it was just a bit more, right? We wouldn't be offended. We wouldn't think that was wrong.
Yeah, I think you'd expect it.
Yeah, you'd expect it. You wouldn't expect it to be the same, would you? No. So you'd expect like the usual price, £17.95, because that's under 20. Woohoo! Party. No? Sorry? Yes, I know I bring you the late show. Who wants me to evoke my licence to go lower? Well, it is a provisional if you insist. £11.95. Say what? It should be £17.95, but it's her birthday, so we're giving you presents. How cool is that? Our birthday and you take advantage. How often does that happen? When it's your birthday? Oh, it's my birthday and I'm going to get everybody else, well, other than your birthday, because you get everybody else gifts like your mum. That's a Persian culture, that is.
Is it?
When the child has their birthday, the other children get presents as well. So the one child doesn't feel left out. Say you've got 2 children and it's one child's birthday, you would get presents for both children. Maybe a bit bigger one for the one whose birthday it is, but you both get a present.
The whole cake giving thing is reversed as well, because it used to be the person having the birthday received the cake, but in office environments, it's the birthday person expected to bring the cake.
I know, what's that all about?
That's reversed since I was a nipper to now.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, I remember I had a birthday once and I turned up without cake. I was sent out for donuts.
Oh my gosh, how did it go?
I know now.
Well, in saying that, Sam and I kept to tradition because Sam bought me a birthday cake for my birthday and then I got Sam birthday cake for her birthday.
Oh.
However, hers was much better than the one that I got for her because mine had a beautiful medal on the front of it with my picture on it. and yeah, I didn't manage to get one that cool. I wasn't as cool as that. £11.95. Are you ready for this? I hope so, because it's now time for a star buy. This is still available. FWRF. Gosh, that's hard to say. FWRF 82. Who put that code together? Someone in turn for a tongue twister. FWRF 20 under 20 day, and it's star buy. I feel like I'm in Funhouse. This is so cool. I wasn't going to tell everybody, but Sam's just reminded me, the birthday cake with the medal on it, do you know what the medal said? You know how you get like world's best mum and world's best dad? My medal said world's best presenter on it. How cool is that? And she used to bring me Worcestershire sauce crisps because that's the only flavour our family didn't like, apart from your dad. He kindly shared them with me. That was nice. Yeah. Right, Tanzanite time. I was trying to put it off because I can't really get my head around it, if I'm being honest. Should I be completely honest? I'm still trying to get my head around last night. I've no idea what happened. I was here, by the way, if you're new to Jewellery Maker, if you weren't watching, I was here and the prices blew me away. We had red balloons last night and that gave us a licence to go lower. Tonight we have lilac and lovely dove grey, or pink, sorry, and dove grey. And a sign that says under £20, so that means it's okay to go under £20 for everything. And that includes Tanzanite. However, as you've just seen at Colombian Emerald, it will be, for me, the same price point. It's got to be, because what you've got is Tanzanite that we're struggling to get. This is a gemstone that has in the world, only one location where it's ever been commercially mined. That's it. But that commercial mine closed quite a few years ago now, so nothing is coming out of the ground from that one location where it was ever mined. So to think about that, that's rarity, isn't it? It's not still coming out of the ground. It's not something we can still mine. Well, let me reword that. You can still mine it, as in there is some possibly under the ground. However, at 600 metres down, they stopped and ceased mining because there was very little coming out of the ground. The way Tanzanite is formed, in fact, can I show you something? If you're a regular viewer, you might have seen me do this before, so I apologise in advance. My advice to you is call now. I don't have a plain piece of paper, but if you don't look, at what's on the paper because I don't really know what it is. Let me do this for you. You probably don't understand what I'm doing, but I'm trying to make sense of tanzanite for you. Hannah, are you aware of the way tanzanite forms?
I wasn't until I saw Zena do probably what I think you're
really?
going to show.
Zena copying me, loving her work.
Wow, it's interesting though.
I've been doing this for 10 years and I look like a numpty, but I think this is probably the easiest way to show you. So the way tanzanite forms, it's in little pockets in the ground. So you have to mine right down. It's not one of the ones that you are on the top. The mining for tanzanite is like this. And you put it on a diagonal. So, stay. In here, in the little grooves, is where you would get your tanzanite pockets. And it's almost like steps in the earth. So the way it's worked, say that's 200 metres, 400 metres, 600 metres. 800 metres down here, they're hoping they'll find some tanzanite. Can't guarantee it, but with the pattern, with it forming in these crevices all the way down, at all the different metres, that's where we expect to find tanzanite. So it goes on a diagonal and down in these crevices. So, the ultimate, do you know the tanzanite mine? So if you put it a circle in the middle of the tanzanite mines, cut it into 4 like a cake, like 4 slices of a cake. There were 4 mines, A, B, C, D. Really inventive, that's what they called the mines, A, B, C and D, and the government gave them out. And there was artisanal miners, there were miners from the UK actually, and there was different mining companies owning these 4 mines. A, B and C block all ran out. There was only mining left in D block. That then ceased quite a few years ago now, and there hasn't been anything coming out of the ground since. It ceased when they were about 600 metres down. If they continue to mine at 800 metres, so that's a further 200 metres down, bearing in mind it takes half a day to get down the mine at 600 metres. You've got to think about ventilation, you've got to think about health of the people who are mining. Most of the miners would go down because it was so exhausting going down. Bear in mind the heat. Could you imagine that in Tanzania, in a mine shaft? You climb all the way down there, you get to the bottom, it's that physically exhausting. Most miners would take their food with them and they would stay for a couple of nights and a couple of days and then they would come up with what they'd mined. That's how long and how tiring it is to get down the bottom of the mine. Now, to put that into perspective, these gentlemen are very fit. I didn't see any ladies going down in the mine, but that's not to say it's only gentlemen, there may be. One of the gentlemen I know, one of the gentlemen who we get our gemstones and get our tanzanite from it and through who we managed to buy it with, thought he'd got halfway down the mine. He had a camera on his back in all fairness, and he was climbing down the mine steps with one of the miners, and he stopped and was like, I can't go any further, I'm too tired. Climbed back up the mine. And he was talking to us, and all the miners were laughing. And we're like, why are they laughing? He told us he was nearly at the tanzanite. It's like, I was nearly there, it was too hot, it was too exhausted, I couldn't get any further down. Bearing in mind, this is the same man who the next day flew back to the UK and then ran a marathon. Not half, a full marathon, in a good time. Okay, so a fit person. The mine owners, mainly the artisanal miners, were laughing their heads off because they were like, he wasn't even halfway. He was nowhere even close to the tanzanite. And he's like, oh yeah, I totally thought. He genuinely thought he was nearly there. He was that exhausted. He thought, I must be there. It can't be more than that. It can't be. It's so difficult, or was so difficult to mine tanzanite, that they stopped mining it because there was hardly anything else coming out of the ground. Could you imagine adding another 200 metres lower onto that? The cost is thought to be $1,000 to maybe more like $2,000 per carat of tanzanite if you were to then start mining 800 metres down. That's what that mine company have asked the government in Tanzania to charge. If we open the mine and go down another 800 metres, we would be looking to charge $2,000 per carat. And then I've got tanzanite for you here. So let's see what we can do for you. This hasn't been mined recently. This has been mined possibly 5, if not 6 years ago. It's not that tanzanite isn't about. Tanzanite is about. However, the price of it changes. When something cannot come out of the ground or is not coming out of the ground, automatically it becomes rarer. Automatically the price jumps. You would think it would make sense. If you can't get it anymore, then it's more coveted. If it's more coveted, then you can charge more. People want it. We always want tanzanite. Best time to buy tanzanite? 10 years ago. Sorry, that doesn't help you right now, does it? However, that would be a double A graded tanzanite. We've not graded this one. From my experience, having presented A grade tanzanites elsewhere, I have had quadruple A tanzanites in my midst. If you ever get the chance to go to Thailand, there's one particular place, the world's largest jewellery store, and the tanzanite, quadruple A tanzanites there blow your mind. I had, oh, I don't know what I had. I've crinkled up my sheet now, haven't I? That was useful. 200 at 24 centimetres, 3x1 to 4x2, 35 carats. Hannah, you've got a tanzanite ring. You love your tanzanite ring, don't you?
I do, yeah. It's my present to myself when I had my son.
It's thought to be a gift that one was to give or to have on the birth of a child.
Yeah. I got diamonds from hubby and bought myself the tanzanite.
How amazing is that, though, if you think about it? One of the most poignant moments of your life, I imagine, aside from your wedding and maybe other celebrations in your life, having a child is an incredible, beautiful thing. And if you're fortunate enough to have one or be having one, congratulations to you. It's beautiful and it's amazing and you're so fortunate. To be able to then, knowing the expense of a child, because no disrespect, I don't have any children, but they aren't exactly cheap, are they, to have a child? They've got lots of things to have.
Yeah, they need a lot of stuff.
Yeah. You managed to also purchase a tanzanite. That must mean you must have got your tanzanite from an awesome place.
I certainly did.
Could that be the same supplier of our tanzanite?
It certainly is.
Oh my gosh, we need tanzanite. Does that mean we could treat ourselves to tanzanite? Do you have to be having a baby to have tanzanite?
No.
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 Do you have to be having a birthday to have tanzanite?
No.
No. Would it help if it was our birthday and you wanted to treat yourself to tanzanite? Because you'd be like, oh my gosh, that poignant moment where Jewellery Maker had their 6th birthday, I got tanzanite. Now, how much of my stock has gone? About half? Half is gone. I don't have a price. Do you want to see your price? Happy birthday, Jewellery Maker! Yay! It's a birthday. We're going to drop your price because it's a birthday. Ooh, 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 ooh. This is fabulous. That was a double party.
It was a double whammy, yeah, because I wasn't sure if the first one was going to go, so it's a backup.
Oh, I love that. Mandy in Liverpool, I've got 2. I had to at the amazing price. JM price, £10.95. Sam's going to need to lie down after this. All these party poppers, she's not expecting any of them. I was lucky enough. I was looking at you.
Yeah.
Sam was fixated on the tanzanite. Sam's on our cameras if you're a new viewer. This is an amazing treat. Tanzanite. And it's 10, and you just got gloaming emeralds. Imagine that, tanzanite and gloaming emeralds for under £40.
And rubies earlier too.
And rubies. Oh my word, imagine all of that together.
Stunning, absolutely stunning.
Love, love, love it. Loving it like that. Oh, if you've just got yourself tanzanite as a treat, oh, you can print out the authenticity certificate as well. Just to mind you, you do not have to have jewellery made with your treats to then have them valued or appraised. What do you think about these? The faceted topaz, are there any of those left? I need to be careful because I might be showing you something that's sold out and that would be a bit, well that would have a, sold out. It'd have a bitter taste, wouldn't it? Because if you think, oh I went for that and I missed out, and then you'd be like, oh show me again, I still can't get it, that doesn't help. So sorry if you did want that, apologies. There's still some rubies left, surprisingly. There must only be 1 or 2 because there are plenty of people in the, imagine that, rubies and tanzanite. December's birthstone if you need another reason to treat yourself. Imagine that. Oh yeah, I'm just going to wear December's birthstone out to a Christmas party. How cool would that be?
I'm a December baby too, so
oh,
it was kind of
mum.
everything for me, the tanzanite. So yeah,
Aww.
that's why it was worth spending a little bit on myself.
That, well, if
now
you
and
can,
again, it's nice,
go
isn't
for
it? Yeah.
I completely agree. If it was me, I would. I bought myself a diamond ring just because I wanted to have one. A solitaire diamond. I appreciate it was only like 23 points. It was tiny. But that's not the point. I wanted a diamond ring. I thought, I'm not going to wait for a boy to buy me one. I'll buy me one myself.
Exactly.
So when I was like 24, I bought a diamond solitaire ring. Can barely see it, still own it. It's fine. Why not though? Why do you have to wait for somebody else to buy you a gift? Somebody might never buy you a gift, and then you'll be waiting your whole life thinking, oh, I really wanted it and I didn't get it. Why did I not get it? Because nobody else got it. It's only yourself to blame. I'm sorry. Treat yourself. Oh, I can see my own hand on the web. 20 left. Might have to move on there then. Check them out as and when you can. Don't think you missed out. If you got the Keshi pearls, they would look stunning together. Imagine tanzanite and jadeite. Would that be a combination you'd fancy?
Yeah, lovely.
Yeah.
If you've got some morganite or something, you know, with the pastel pinks in there.
Oh yeah, rose quartz.
Rose quartz, yeah. Very pretty.
I love that. Oh, so many treats, not enough time, and I have to finish at 9 o'clock today. I've actually been told off, so sorry about that. I'll be finishing at 9, bang on the dot. Maybe a couple of minutes after. Right. Una Kate. Did you just say Una Kate? Jadeite's coming up. Don't panic. Don't panic. It's coming. Which size? We've got 2 different sizes of rounds. Which would you like me to do? Oh, Jasper first. Oh. Oh, I love these. I had no idea how much this is going to be. Why? Producer Dano, how much was it? Oh, what a night! Dun, 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 dun. Is that one of your favourite Christmas birthday songs? Dun, 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 dun,
Yeah, it probably is actually.
Dun, dun, dun. Oh, what a night. Almost makes me think of some form of margarine. Oh, what a night. Dun, 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 dun. Wasn't an advert. What was that? It was a different tune for the margarine advert, wasn't it?
I don't know.
Sun Life or something, I don't know. Oh, it's going out the window now. No, it's not going to 395. Is it? Oh yeah, that song. As of yesterday, when producer Dan started having... Do you remember we got banned from doing anything under £6.90? I remember that was our fault. We used to do under £6.95. We literally got it banned because we did it that often. We kept going so low on the Late Show. They were simply across the company. Do you remember that time? Text us in if you remember where £6.95 was the lowest we were allowed to go and we're banned from doing anything else. And then now he's got a little song on his head, and every time he hums it, he's like, "I'll go to 395 because that's possible."
Somebody hypnotised him or something. So it's, you know that.
I have no idea.
In his little mindset there, that if he hears it, it's got to just drop the price completely.
I don't know. Maybe someone has.
Someone's hired a hypnotist, I think.
Whoever did it, well done.
Get the prices down.
Maybe it was Deborah. Deborah in Essex. Hiya. You said, "Goodness me. Am I coming or going? Meltdown, too small a price, too large a gemstone, can't cope, panic, panic, panic." How do you think I feel? I've got to sit here and be like, "Oh yeah, it's totally great." I'm like melting. Last night I needed to lie down. I had to watch a movie to try and get it out of my head, and in the middle of the movie I was like, "I cannot believe that." Oh, my bunny rabbit was like, "Chill out, babe." £3.95. Is that for real? Well, if you hear that tune throughout the night, do 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 do. Oh, what a night! Wrong, isn't it? Love the natural tones you get with the jasper in this particular variety. These are fancy jaspers, so you're getting different ones all mixed in. Jasper's a lovely gemstone, to be fair.
I was just thinking, I've not seen it for such a long time. I mean, normally, well, there isn't really a normally, but I was thinking when I've seen jasper, it tends to be it's a cabochon. Quite often you get the sort of the autumnal sort of tones.
Yes, you do.
So to see the greens in there, but then there's almost like sort of like a smoky grey colour I can see.
Yeah.
One from this side.
And there's some mauve tones in there as well.
It's lovely to because you get all the natural colours, and when you put them together, I mean, they just look fantastic, don't they?
Whoa. 400 jadeites. Oh, I feel a superstar buy coming on. cannot deal with this tonight. It's too low. It's just wrong. Jadeite. Last night we had the most out of this world 12mm jadeite strand. There were no other jadeites in the web. There was nothing else in the building. And then today, what arrives? 4mm jadeite. And not just one or two, 400. That is the world we live in at Jewellery Maker, where you can just wish for a gem and 400 magically appear? No way. Totally natural jadeite. Under £20 day. No way. Or yes way. 400 of them available. They would go perfectly if you got last night's 12mm. It's like a bus. You wait for jadeite all your life. You get last night over 100 available in 12mm rounds. Haven't seen them for ages, years even. And then the next day, oh I know, 400 4mm rounds. This is not normal.
It's like it's been stashed away, waiting for something like the birthday.
Almost.
Fancy that.
You would think. Totally natural, 4mm rounds. I know when this came out first because I bought one and it was in May 2015. It was last year in May because I bought one, made a bracelet for my friend and they lost it.
No.
Uh-huh. On the beach.
Dear.
Because they thought they would be safe and take it off, not to go into the sea, and then they couldn't find it on the beach. So I waited a very long time and I couldn't find any other 4mm jades. My mother, however, happened to then see a 4mm jade in, was it July or August?
In a
shop?
managed,
no, here on
Oh,
Jewellery
here,
Maker.
okay.
I managed to get one.
Oh.
I still haven't made another jade bracelet. I can't do it. It might get lost again.
Imagine the person that finds that bracelet.
Yeah.
It's like, wow.
This time,
Treasure.
last year, on the beach in Thailand, in Phuket. Have a look. There might be one there. Everybody's going out to Phuket to beach. Don't worry, I've got 400 here. You can make your own and you'll have plenty left. To be fair, I want to show you the length on this, or I want to find out the length on it. I imagine it's very lengthy, but it's always better to check. I've got 40 centimetres, however, I'll guarantee you 36 because that's our average bracelet length. If you get any more than that, then obviously that's going to be magnificent. 400 totally natural opportunities. Well, putting it this way, last night, the more than deserved 12mm round jadeites went to $49.95, right? Am my memory correct? $49.95. With over 100 allocated at that price. 4mm round won't be the same price as a 12mm round, as I'm sure you can imagine, because you've got this jadeite. That's not being fancy about it, it's just simply a matter of fact. You've still got a lot of jadeite. How coveted is the size of jadeite? You don't even want to go there. This is a dream. This is totally natural. Jadeite we talk about, and we've always talked about, whether you know it as Janetta in County Dublin. Help! Where's the graphics on the web for jadeite? Don't panic. It's okay. We have not launched it yet. The reason I'm showing it to you now and showing it to everybody is to give you as much time as possible before the graphics come in to decide whether you want it or not. I'm getting the hint that Janetta wants it. I could be wrong, but that's the feeling I'm getting from that message. It's not on the web yet, as even though there are 400, it's never enough. We had 400 selling out last night and other quantities of other gemstones and other treats. We only had 100 jadeites last night. I can't believe I've got jadeites again last night. If you watched last night, you would have seen how amazed and shocked we all were to have jadeite. Sarah Elvin's face, I think that's the most shocked I've ever seen Sarah Elvin. The most shocked. This, with 400 of them, will be gone very, very quickly. Are you ready? Janetta, I'm thinking you are. JewelleryMaker.com, log in on the web, 0800 644 655. Call me now, it's available. Are you ready? Jadeite plain rounds are here, they're available. They are 4mm round. You need to be calling us now, joining us on the phone lines, joining in the web. There are 400 totally natural opportunities. You genuinely have a chance at this. Do not be shy. Give us a try, alrighty? The price is not there yet. Calm down. Carol's in, Belinda's in, Buckinghamshire's in, Claire's in, Carol. It's very busy. Multiples of 5, 3, 3. Was Janetta first in? No. But you might be there. There's plenty on my screen. Now these are flying out the door. The first how many? 60 have already gone. Oh my word. 400 available or were. It's super, super busy. Do not wait. Whatever you do, we've got to do as much as we can on this. However, this is not a strand that is usually anywhere near what tonight is all about. So please bear with us. We are working on that price and we are working as hard as we can on it. But I think we've done everything we can. If you're seeing a price on the web, then that will be our price tonight. We won't be going up. We are not a rising auction. That is not how we work. It's not a matter of he who bids the highest gets it. It's one price for all. It's not an auction format. We simply have a piece, a really good price coming your way. If you're on the web, you've seen it. If you're not on the web, are you ready? $17.95. Happy birthday! Delayed popper. That was wonderful. It got stuck. Oh, it's a party popping birthday price. If you've just tuned in, you don't get the party popping part, but you do get the gemstone strand at the party popping price. Oh yeah, jadeite, your way, with over 120 gone. Check it. No, I'm not getting rid of my poppers. No, I want to keep it there. Wee! Jewellery Maker. It's a party. It's a birthday. We're going to drop the price like it's a birthday. Is this the ultimate jadeite treat? If you got last night's jadeite and you had any, well, to be fair, from the usual sort of 3 figures you would expect for 12mm jadeite, to be able to get this to go with it, you probably made a saving on, well, you would have if you set money aside for jadeite last night. If you hadn't, then it would have been an unexpected treat. However, if you did set money aside for jadeite last night, you would have change. Then this would probably come still within your budget for 1 strand of 12mm jadeite, I would imagine. I could be wrong, but when I budget for jade, knowing what we've had in the past, 12mm round is usually about £7 to £9. So to get it for 49, I've got change. Change. Jessie J change. Change. I thought we would be struggling to get this anywhere near £30. It doesn't matter, because it's under £20 day, and we've not even done just $19.95. We've even taken it lower because we're just having a party. And if we're told to party, we're not going to stop the party. Just can't stop the beat. Confusion. Text is in, text is out, message is on, message is out. It's like the hokey cokey. Oh, that's a good party game to play. What's your favourite game to play at a party? Before I find out those, I'm going to ask. In fact, I'm not. I'm going to read Deborah's message. Oh, what a night. Oh, no, I'm not singing that. Nice try. Nice try. That means we go to $3.95. I'm not singing that. Loving your work though. Sweet, sweet Ali, £17.95. Oh, what a lady, what a night. Kinda no, it doesn't rhyme, but ... I'm not singing it. Because if I sing it, then you would think something else. JM Studio got both the 12mm and the 4mm thrilled. Oh, Sarah and Gloucestershire, I am so envious and over the moon for you.
Yeah.
How amazing would that be?
I was just thinking if you'd got the other ones, it'd be fantastic to have that as well. Oh, beautiful. Really lovely.
Oh my gosh, that would be what? £70 for 2 strands of one of the most coveted gemstones in the GM history. This, I imagine, would be in the top 1 gemstone if we had enough of it.
It's so
But we
highly
just don't have
priced, it
enough.
really is. And so hard to get hold of as well.
Yeah. Not tonight! We had 400! How many have I got now? Have I got half the stock? Oh, half the stock! 150 in baskets! No. Oh gosh. Whew, over 150 gone. With everybody in baskets, we'd probably have about 100 left if everybody checked out. That's not to mention those of you who might fancy calling. Do you fancy jade? 0800 644 655. A free phone number. Yeah, you can join me on that. 0800 644 655. Free from the UK. And many mobile providers are free to 0800 numbers as well. JewelleryMaker.com on the website, whichever is easiest. It genuinely is not a mistake. However, feels a bit like one. Colombian emerald, on the other hand, was a mistake, but that... Is there any Colombian emerald left? Are there? Oh, maybe. Imagine you had Colombian emeralds and jadeite, that in itself, for £40. That's
fabulous, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, and then add in these black spinel, which are coming up in the...
That's gorgeous.
Wait a minute. It's nearly 8 o'clock. We've been here for 3 hours. No way.
It's flying, isn't it?
And they call this work. Oh my, I know I need to stop, otherwise people will realise, eh? My jaw is dropped. Oof. Yeah, there's something coming up that's brand new, which is really blown my mind. Silver Flex wavy wire. Huh? It's brand new wire in a kit, going under £20, and then hold on a minute. You could win a prize from this kit because we're doing present again. Spot the present, count how many times you see it in the next hour, and you, yes you, possibly like Phyllis, could win a piece of Hannah Osborne's jewellery with the brand new wavy wire, or you could just buy a kit as well. You could do that too, to guarantee you get it, and then hopefully you might win. Wavy wire. Sorry, Hannah, is it amazing?
I've never seen it before.
It was brand new. You're the first to see it, first to work with it.
Oh, fab. That explains why I've never seen it before.
Exactly. It's a premiere for you. It's a birthday show. Nothing less. Sorry, the black spinel that you're seeing in my hand is coming up about 8:45. Jadeite, I have a few left. Check out as soon as you can. £5. Don't know what is going on tonight. I've got this little cough. £5. We've got a really short break. I'll see you on the other side. Not £5. £5.
Birthday Jewellery Maker 6 today!
Chrome diopside, which as the name suggests, gets its vivid green colours from chromium. It's not a particularly well-known gemstone. Diopside, or sometimes known as Russian diopside, was first discovered in the early 1800s and derives its name from the Greek words dis and ops, meaning two-faced, in reference to the two ways of orientating the gem before cutting. Diopside is unusual in that it has perfect cleavage in two directions. To see more of this incredible gemstone, stay tuned to us.
Happy birthday, Jewellery Maker!
Amethyst is a gem which you can get in so many different colours, so many different shades, so many different clarities, and at Jewellery Maker we're lucky enough to have pretty much every single imaginable example of amethyst, whether it's natural Coloma Mine Zambian amethyst or whether it's going to be really highly prized lavender amethyst. And it's a gemstone which people have heard of. It's a household name. It's a gemstone with so much heritage, and it's worn by people of all ages, from all classes of society, and it's a fantastic gem to own.
Happy birthday, Jewellery Maker!
Hey Jewellery Makers, how are you? It's our, oh, I nearly said 5th birthday there. That's because I was in Thailand last year and I missed it, although I did send you a wee message. It's our 6th birthday on Wednesday, so technically we're still 5, just. And on Wednesday is our 6th birthday, so we thought we would celebrate for 6 days because it's our birthday for 6 days. And we started it today with a whole hour of under £20. I'm joking, a whole day! A whole full-on day. How awesome is that, Hannah Osborne?
That is very, very awesome.
It's just naughty. Almost like having a naughty treat in the break. Did you have a nibbly treat in the break? What did you have? I had a cup of water. I genuinely did. There's a first. I had about 20 of Rachel Norris's chocolates though before I came on. I won't tell my chocolate friend that though. Do you have a treat friend?
A treat friend?
Yeah, that when you see them, you always have a treat with them. Like you always have pancakes, you always have ice cream, you always have a treat with them, and then when you're not with them, you don't have treats.
Well, sort of. There's a group of girls, and as we've grown up together, we've ended up sort of escaping from the husbands and children to have pudding and prosecco evening.
Yeah, like a treat friends.
Yeah, we used to do it once a month, but not so much now.
Yeah,
we need to get that sorted actually.
Yeah, see. Yeah. So that you tend to have your big treat and you save it to have it with them, maybe.
Yeah.
Well, I have a friend that I have my treats with, and we always go for pancakes or crepes with strawberries and maple syrup and ice cream. and today, if they knew I had 4 of Rachel Norris's, she brought in chocolate topped and crispy bottom bites, and I had 4 of them. So I feel very naughty today. The reason I was telling you that is because it's our birthday and you're allowed to treat yourself. I feel a bit naughty though. Would you like to see these? So what were your treats during the day? Let us know what you treated yourself to. Maybe we've got something coming up. If you were waiting for something to go under £20, please don't ask for diamonds. Somebody asked that earlier. It's not going to happen. If we could, we would, but there are no diamonds coming up. Although we have black spinel, which could give you all the love of a black diamond and more. These are back in stock. You get 10 of them. There are leaves, or leaf charms, 2.5 by 7.5 millimetre. If I take that away, you will see there is a bail at the top. I don't want to cover the wonderful detail and design. However, if I just hold it sideways, you might be able to see that a little bit better. So each one has a loop. There it is. And you get 10 of them. They are dainty. Oh yes, they are. And if you're like me and you like dainty designs, these would be perfect. So, as they're dainty, if we were to take sterling silver, all 10 of them, to under £10, that would be not even £1 each, right? I want to put them all on one tessellating necklace, or at least 5 of them. Would you do that? Limited edition, record low, £5.95. Add to your order or add to your order. If you got, oh my gosh, if you got the sterling silver findings pack earlier, that would be a perfect addition. Do you think?
Definitely. Yeah. I mean, that's the sort of thing that you could add to anything, really. At the end of a tassel, the back of a necklace, charm on a bracelet.
Very true. I remember a lady messaged in saying she buys all of our charms.
Yeah. That
could be classed as a charm if you want. It would be wonderfully threaded onto some of our different styles of threads or material, braiding materials, or I'm thinking of Eslon cords. They would be perfect to have in a sort of crocheted piece or an Eslon cord piece. Oh, kumihimo piece, macrame, love it. They'd be perfect as a charm with the 4mm jadeite. Oh my gosh, Paula, so they would. Can't believe we had 4mm jadeite. If there are any left, treat yourself. I think the findings pack sold out. I'm just going to have a look. I think, oh, well, that one gone. I think I dropped one, sorry. Sorry, not sorry. These are so pretty. What I love about them is that they're curved. So they're sort of nipped in the middle and curved. Zoe likes jams in. Hi Zoe, I've bought every kit so far today. I'm waiting to treat myself to the black spinel. Oh. So it's going to be a difficult one for you, I have to be honest. The kit has black spinel in it too. Oh my gosh, how naughty. Do you fancy a competition? Me too! Final competition of the day, get involved. All you have to do is really difficult actually, to be fair. You might need to sit down for this, get a pen and paper ready to write this down. What you need to do is count the presents. That is it. That is how difficult our competition is. You don't even have to, well, obviously I want you to watch. You could always just guess if you've just tuned in. We haven't started this hour as yet, so you're in perfect timing. Count the presents that you see between now and, oh, it will need to be just before the end of the show, because obviously we need to announce the winner. So, if you count the presents right, we'll let you know when to text us in when we've finished showing presents, and you send us in a message to jewellerymaker.com or JMstudio 60777 is a number to text. Normal network charges will apply. Contact us in that way with your name, customer number and your answer, and we'll let you know when to start sending them in, because of course we haven't even seen any presents yet this hour. So once we start seeing them, we'll let you know when to stop counting and when to send in, and you could get a piece of Hannah Osborne's jewellery if you win. Whole lot of fun, fun house! Whole lot of fun, fun house! I love it. This is a house and it's fun. I think these balloons are just perfect. Yeah?
Yeah, fabulous, yeah.
Hannah Osborne, everyone, if you've just tuned in, where have you been? It's been our birthday all day. It's like a kind of fake birthday, isn't it? We're just a little bit excited.
Yeah, it's okay though.
But it's all right.
It's good. A bit of hype's good.
Totally good. We have a premiere wire for you in this kit. You're the first person ever to work with that. How does that make you feel knowing you got a wire premiere?
I'm quite honoured actually, yeah. It's like...
It's amazing. I get so excited when I have a premiere. And you've got a kit with premiere. Everybody wants the premiere, right? This kit is going to be so popular. We did have a message from a lovely young lady who'd said she got every kit so far and you're waiting for the black spinel. Happens to have microfaceted black spinel in it. Uh-oh, what are you gonna do now? Do we go for the kit with the premiere wire and the microfaceted black spinel? Or do we wait for the 845's black spinel? Or do we add the 845 black spinel?
I'd be doing that.
Just to let you know, it's not £8 and 45 pence. It's coming at 8:45 GMT time. What do you think of these?
They're gorgeous, aren't they? Absolutely, the epitome of classic jewellery.
I like the sound of that. Monochrome.
Monochrome, high-end, luxurious.
Style,
just
fashion.
Yeah, fantastic. Timeless.
You can't go wrong with black and white.
You really can't.
Especially...
Here we go, St Mirren. What?
Yeah! You know me too well.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, many of yourselves will be honorary St Mirren fans, as Hannah is. Anna, our guest. Apparently. You even remembered. You know it. You love it. We need all the fans we can get. Anyway.
I've got to back my dad up at the minute, though. Leicester City.
Yeah, but that's in England. This is your Scottish team.
All right then. Okay.
You can have more than one team. It's a different country. It's fine. Exactly. It's perfect to be a St Mirren fan.
Okay.
Don't need to know anything about football to be a St Mirren fan. 2 teams in a ball. There we go.
Fair enough.
Right. So black and white. It's classic. It's monochrome. And if you happen to be a St Mirren fan, it's brilliant. If you happen to know one, nudge, nudge, wink, wink. It's even better. Now this is one of the newest finding packs. 150 findings. They have bolt ring clasps.
Hooray!
You like your bolt
love these.
Do you?
Yeah, it's just, you're not going to lose your jewellery with a bolt ring clasp, are you?
I'm with you. It took me a long time to start trusting S hooks and other types of clasps because I always just wanted to have that security.
I think that's it. It's just knowing that you don't need to double check that something's still attached.
Still on.
It's good. Yeah.
However, I have fallen for our other clasps now. I'm getting there, but I was always the exact same bolt ring clasp. If it's going to be Colombian emeralds, if it's going to be black spinel and pearls, I'm not wanting it going anywhere. It's not happening.
Yeah.
These shepherd hooks with the extra fancy detail and the beads. Wonderful. 150 pieces. They're all sterling silver plated. You do get an organza bag in here as well. Then they're your spy. There's all your jump rings. You're getting crimps, crimp covers. You're getting featherweight head pins as well as your ball head pins, as well as length 1 metre of chain. And then you have the brand new Premier wire just sort of hanging out in the picture like it's part of the findings pack, yet it's not. It's new. You get spacer beads in there as well.
Yeah.
I thought that was crimp covers. You get spacer beads and crimp covers. Okay. Someone's gone to town.
It's fab. I love it.
Brand new. Let me turn it around for you here. This is awesome in its colour. It matches the silver plated findings perfectly. Oh my gosh, look at this. This is brand new. It's known Silver Flex Right Ripple number 7 wire. It's a 0.38mm gauge, which is our new threading material gauges because we thought to be the most favourable. And 4.6 metres worth of it. Oh my goodness gracious me. Now, this is giving you something that you don't even have to try and do yourself. It gives you that extra wave. So as you were saying earlier, it's really good if you want to have sort of bare wire and have that as part of the design. Am I right?
Yeah, definitely. I mean, if you're accidentally making a design that has exposed wire, it just kind of incorporates it all together because it's sculptural. It can be seen more as part of the design rather than, oh, you can see the wire there.
So like with pearls, quite organic.
Yeah.
It's like the rippling, the flowing with pearls, the perfect combination.
You could do a lovely illusion necklace with it, I think, and you get all the waviness.
And then with the waves, you're going to get extra luster from the silver, aren't you? Because if it was just straight, you would have the light hitting it in just sort of one direction. But if it's wavy, you're going to have the light hitting it at different points. So you're going to have lots of extra luster. And I'm not going to complain about extra luster, are you?
No, definitely not. But it's also beading thread essentially, so it's functional and it's pretty. So, what's not to love about that?
I'm in love with this. This is awesome.
Look at the sparkles.
I have to apologise. No. I thought I heard my producer say, "Can we do this for £10?" And I thought, sorry. I need to see.
What's he doing?
You should see me without my shoes on. I'm even smaller. What do you mean you know? Yeah, right. All right, come on, give me a bit of support here. Even pretend. I have big wedges on.
You do have very tall shoes on, actually. Yeah.
All right. Yeah. I'm short.
It's a really cute outfit. I love it.
I am average height. I am 5.4 inches. I am average height. In fact, I may even be above average. I'm sitting down because I can't take it anymore.
Shall I lean? Is that better?
He wants to do it all for £10.
What, the whole
kit? The whole kit. kit. They're over 4.
Can I share the story?
Yeah, they're over 4. I mean, share it. You need to lie down after that.
What, the whole thing?
The whole kit.
And the findings and everything?
And the new wire. The brand new wire.
We need to have a word, don't we?
Yeah. This is not happening. I watch enough Hawaii 5-0 and NCIS to know this is not right. He's done it anyway.
He's done it. Oh I have never seen a kit that low. Ever. Ever.
There were over 400. As I'm sure you can imagine, they won't be there for very long.
Pearls and spinners.
All right, let's just start doing the design and try and not panic. I want to have a look at what you've made, because otherwise I just don't know what to. I can't even look at this. This is just going crazy.
It's off the Richter scale, isn't it?
It's off the pad-eye scale. Look at that.
God, there's loads.
And all multi-purchases. Oh, I know. I'll just get a double bag. For the black spinel
just
alone.
the funny things to my eyes because
it
jumps.
Screen. I know it's not staying still. Too many people are getting involved. To be fair, I've got hundreds left. This is the biggest kit I think I've ever had, ever. Moving my pad eye out of the way. 249 in baskets. You may need to check those out when you can.
They're going. They're going.
Possibly broken the web opportunity. I don't know. If it's checking out, brilliant. If it's not, you may wish to call that free phone number from your UK landlines, or many mobile providers are free to 0800 as well. 6444 655. All of this, I bet for a second you didn't think you would be, sorry, 90-second wait. So that's just over a minute and a half. By the time it's taking me to say that, it's probably about a minute. You're probably now nearly answered. Stay on the line. Really busy tonight. There's still chances, so hang in there. Hannah, sorry. With this, did you for a second think this would be anywhere near £10?
No.
Yeah, me neither.
Well, I knew it was under £20.
Yeah.
But I was expecting the 1990 something. You know.
Yeah, of course. Well, these could be 1995. The black spinels on their own. Well, the microfaster ones.
Exactly. And then all the new findings pack and everything.
I know, and we haven't even touched on the new wire, have we?
I know.
And then this is coming up for £5. Sorry. Let's start making. Otherwise, I don't know. I really don't know what to say. What would you like to make for us?
I was going to show you how to make the sort of the ruffle effect with the wire.
Because you've got this cool wire. Let's have a play with it.
Yeah. So I've kind of done it in components. So this wire, for the demo, I've done it a little bit shorter than the actual necklace. So I've just cut lengths of the lovely wavy wire, and this is about 5 inches, but I think that was probably more about 7 or 8, I think, for each one. And just cut several of them, and then on each one I've added one of the spinels, 3 of the pearls, and another spinel, like that.
Those pearls are lovely.
I know, they're gorgeous. And then what I've done is you're making sort of components really to put it together. This could be fun because it's really, really small to see.
And that's a spacer bead, isn't it?
This is a spacer bead, so I'm going to try. They do go on because that's how I've made the necklace, but I might have to just...
Why don't you take it up and look at it closer to your eye?
Oh, no, got it. So,
a superstar.
Pop that on there and feed it up so that you sort of gather all the gemstones together. And then you kind of want your wires to kind of go wherever they want to. So you do that a few times until you have a number of these. So there's a couple that I've pre-threaded because you can. Because I can, and the next bit's a little bit fiddly as well. So once you've got a few of those, you take another length for your actual necklace length. So this is obviously a bit too short for a necklace length, but for the demo. And then I've been naughty. I've added a larger spacer, but you could use the crimp covers. Thinking about
and just close them.
Yeah, so I missed a trick there. So if you close them up so they're like a spacer bead, and then what you want to do is through this top pearl, is try and feed this through. I'm going to have to swap to the other side. Feed it through the top pearl. So this is going to be the fun bit. because I can't really see what I'm doing from this angle. So give it a little wiggle, and then if I use my flat nose pliers, hopefully it'll pop through. And I know it works because I did it with the necklace. So give it a little tuck like that, and it pops through. Nearly pulled them off the end there, that wasn't good.
We've had a wee message in that said, OMG, what's going on?
We don't know.
Sorry, Deborah Manchester, I genuinely don't know.
We're making it up as we go along, aren't we?
Oh dear. Sorry, this is hanging out on its own. My pad eye is broken, it's just gone crazy. It's a message from Sue in London. Hiya! And you said, sorry for not looking at you, I'm just reading it over here. A kit for under £10. Me to the zing. What a Premier wire strand too. It's crazy, right?
It is.
I don't know.
It really is.
This genuinely has stopped working. I've got a message from Mandy Liverpool. Hiya! You were saying, how can I say no to this kit? It screams elegance. It's jam-packed with goodies, and that price.
It's it's just everything you're looking for, really. I think in a kit, especially. I mean, if you've not made jewellery before, you can get high-end gemstones, loads of findings. Whatever you make is going to be fine because it's just classic monochrome.
Yes.
Can't go wrong, really, can you? I am fighting this slightly, but it will go.
I do apologise if there's any problem on the website or on the phone lines. We are doing our very best to get through every phone call. We don't actually have 490 people, ladies and gentlemen, in the contact centre as much as we would like to. We don't have that many because we don't usually have that many opportunities, so I appreciate that's not your problem, and I want to thank you for your patience. There are slight delays. My best advice to you is to write down the code of the kit. If you can't get through at this moment in time, maybe try again in a moment. Again, it's a free phone number, it's not costing you anything on the web, well, free from your UK landlines and many mobile providers as well, or jewellerymaker.com if you can join us on the web. If it's not going through as quickly as you would like, it is genuinely because there's a massive overload of people coming through. Doesn't mean you've missed out, it just means we're super busy, but we're not full, so please accept our sincere apologies, and if we haven't already got to you, we'll get to you as soon as we really soon as we can. All right, there's still some left, so don't panic.
Okay,
Don't panic!
Because this is a little bit fiddly to demonstrate, what I'll do is I'll just move on to the next stage. So essentially you do as many of your drops as you want.
Okay.
And then all you do is take a pair of scissors and a bit like Christmas wrapping paper or birthday wrapping ribbons.
Oh yeah!
And you just very gently just persuade it. If you do it too much, it just goes into a tight spiral. But
like a coil.
Yeah, what you want is to get a series of fronds, if you like, that overlap and twist a bit. And then the more you have, the more they sort of mesh together, and you don't actually need to like secure underneath the spacer bead or anything like that.
Ah, because it just stays there because they're coiled.
Just because they're coiled and they all move about and they sort of mesh together, and it's a bit like well, like a fringe, for want of a better word. So the more you have, the more fringing you get, and it builds up, and you just keep going along, and then the rest of it you use, you just thread on your gemstones as you normally would, and then use one of those lovely bolt ring clasps to finish it off, and you know it's not going to go anywhere.
Oh, I love that.
So it's really, really simple. It is a little bit fiddly, a little bit time consuming, and you do need to be able to, well, you can't have dexterity or eyesight problems, I think, to do that particular thing, just because you're trying to...
the spacers are that small.
Yeah, the spacers are small, and you're trying to force the wire through a pearl that's already got wire through it.
You can maybe do that design, get somebody you know who
if you've got one of those,
handy Andes,
helping hands things, then yeah, fine, absolutely.
That looks a bit more like a...
But yeah, don't do it when you're tired or in a rush.
Okay.
Breathe, cup of tea, magnifying glass, off you go.
Oh,
You'll be fine.
I want to do that now.
Yeah.
Enjoy yourself, treat yourself, and if you haven't already got one, they're not sold out yet, so you can still continue to join us on that one. We were just moving on to add a tool which I know Hannah Osborne, if my memory serves me correctly, you are friends with.
Yeah, pearl knotting tool.
Oh yes, this isn't your average pearl knotting tool. Oh no, it's the Jewellery Maker Creative Wear It Share It one. Oh yeah, comes with a fancy stripy background. Unfortunately, you can't use that really for much of your pearl knotting, but it's there for you. This tool, I was one of the first people to bring it to you, if not launch it, I think, quite a few years ago. It's an awesome tool. If I'm not mistaken, is it possibly you in the video showing us how to use it?
I was just going to say, have you got it? Yeah.
Yeah.
I think I waffle a bit to start with about the threads as I do, but then eventually I get around to doing it.
Oh, well, why don't you talk us through it? Because normally when you're not here, I try and be you. Okay. But I don't need to try and be you because you're here.
Well, so for this one, and obviously that's not pearl knotting thread. That's just an ordinary satin cord. So I've just tied a simple overhand knot, and then put the spike, for want of a better term, through the knot, and then pull it fairly tight. You want to try and get it as close as you can to the actual gemstone that you're using, and then using the sort of the fork shape, you pull the thread, and it forces the knot closer to the gemstone, and then you get to a certain point where it's as close as you think it's going to go, and then you push the back plate forward, and that actually pushes the knot even further, and you end up with a really nice, neat knot that's really close to the gemstone, and it just makes it easier. So when you're carrying on, some people do it with a knotting awl, some people just do it with a pin. But if you've got that, it becomes a bit more sort of, what's the word? Automated.
Yeah, you can get a bit more automatically. You can get into a rhythm, and you can just continue with it.
And it just helps you basically make very nice, neat knots.
It's one of the most awesome tools I've ever seen. Where have I put it? It's here. It's only £8.95. That's it. I know, right? £8.95, and you've got yourself. Now that is the standard price for it. We've just gone straight to it. So join us as and when you can. So again, just bear in mind that little gold part there is your safety clip, isn't it? So it's just so you don't. A safety guard. That's better than a clip.
So when it's in your toolbox, you don't put your hand in and spike yourself, basically.
Absolutely. Oh, if you want that video again, please do have a look on YouTube, because by the time you get it home, you might have forgotten everything we've said. So you can always watch us back on YouTube, or alternatively, you can just remember this moment in time. Whatever is good for you. Enjoy it and check it out as soon as you can. Now, I have 3 busts here. They're not mine, but they could be yours. These are known to be the most popular flat pack busts we have ever had in the history of Jewellery Maker. If you like to make your jewellery and take it to fairs, if you want to sell your jewellery in different places, you might want to have different heights on your displays, you might want to be able to have portable busts. This is the ultimate one. Every time we have it, it sells out. I know Jem Hawkes was on with me the other evening. She's got them and she loves them. Many of our guest designers do. What you have, 3 different sizes of graduate. If I turn it to the side, you will see that it's got this little retractable end where you just press it in. It's like a toggle that you would have on a coat, and you make it as tight or as slack as you want to give yourself the height or the depth that you want, whichever you want. £9.95 for the 3. This is going to sound very, very geeky. However, I'm a little bit of a geek, so I don't mind. This is something I need to show you. You will laugh, but it's important. What do you mean very slightly? How do you even know what I'm going to say? Most likely I won't. So my family have a slightly biased, brilliant shop. And in that, when I was growing up, they sold a lot of pictures and frames and prints and mirrors, as they still do. And something that's very, very important is the hinge on the back of the frame. Because if you want it to stand up, you don't want a dodgy hinge. And if it's dodgy, it's going to be squint. And if it's not movable easily, then you're not going to get a perfect stand. This mechanism is vital for you to get the perfect bust. Yes, the bust is great, everything else about it is retractable, but if this wasn't good quality, you wouldn't get yourself a really good adjustable stand. I know it's going to sound silly, and you're thinking, well, do you not? That is not a given. This has been engineered and put on perfectly to make sure these are usable time and time again. You don't just want to use them once, I'm presuming. So you need something of that quality, and I can tell, having looked at them since I was about, that I can remember, about 6 years old, that these are really good quality. Is that really geeky?
I don't think it's geeky. It's attention to detail. That's a good thing.
Well, I saw them, and I've fallen in love with them simply because of that feature. So there you go.
enjoy them. And if that wasn't of that quality, that feature, and I don't think these would be as popular, because if they just stayed one size all the time, they would just be like the other static busts, and they wouldn't be creating more space than the other ones. I think they're brilliant, and I hope you treat yourself. They're very, very, very popular. Very, very popular. Very, very popular. Very, very popular. And I'm going to put that over there. Right. Oh, sorry. Didn't see anything. It's all pretty. Sorry. Did you see it well? Anyway, lots and lots. Hannah, thank you so much.
You're welcome.
I really enjoyed that. If you got the new wire, I imagine you're already reading and waiting to start working with it. Should be with you as soon as we can. If you haven't yet got the kit, are there any left? Possible. We'll leave that between the contact centre and the web. It's really, really busy, so best of luck to you. It's not start buy time, is it? Add to your order,
I know, that's just gorgeous, isn't it?
£5. Right, I'm going to show you over this
still
way.
bothering you, isn't
I know,
it?
it's just really... I hope it doesn't start catching. Could you imagine?
What? £5, yeah.
Oh, imagine.
Oh,
no. Are you okay?
Yeah.
Fun house. Oh, balloons on the floor and everything. Fun house. A whole lot of fun. Fun house. I've got amethyst for us now. £5. All right. Getting a little bit too friendly. Are you over there? Oh, these are the ones that the white topaz was hiding behind earlier. If you've just tuned in, I'm Ali. How are you doing? Have a look at these. These are special. Oh, I've only got 100. Oh, you might need to be quick on these. I'm going to put my little pad eye over here because I haven't charged it tonight and the battery's going down. Sorry. It's not very well behaved of me, is it? 2 strands. Oh, is that each? Oh, that's all right. I'm only supposed to have one. I nearly panicked there. Graduated drops. There we go. Panicked. Panic central there. Oh, look at that. That's pretty. It's a nice idea of a necklace for what you could do with drops. Have a look at these. Genuine amethyst drops. 105 carats, 5mm to 10mm. They graduate for you. With 105 carats. Now, the quality, the colour. If you got the amethyst rounds earlier, that's a silly question, isn't it? If. Probably did, didn't you? Those of you that got the amethyst earlier, those of you that are thinking about it, oh, I wonder if there's any left. You'll probably want this to go with it because the quality of what we have here is super, super exciting. And they're in an under £20 day. Ooh. Ooh. Imagine tanzanite with your amethyst. Put them together. It would look spectacular. Or black spinel. Put them together. Sparkle away to any party today. Oh, rubies, totally natural. They were on today. You could put them together. Whoa, jade, pop it beside it. Lovely pastel greens go perfect with purple. Whoa, we're going down. Ooh, $8.95. Drop from $11.95 right down to your price. Yes, that's your final price. Whoa, no, lower. $8.95. That's far too low, isn't it? It's all right. It's all right. If you got the rounds, that would be lovely to go together, wouldn't it? I want to put it with the smoky quartz. I want to put it with the black spinel. I want to put it... Oh, do you think it would go with the amazonite? That was really long. Ooh.
That's nice, isn't it?
That is lovely. Oh, look at these. Well, I don't know if these are coming up, actually. I don't know if I can show them. Look at those. That'd be a bit different, wouldn't it? That's lush. So many treats. I cannot congratulate you enough. I'm trying to think of the last time. Oh, Irene in Renfrewshire. I'm from Renfrewshire. My mum's called Irene. Is that you? Hi. Oh, enjoy those. Enjoy those indeed. They're lovely. Sorry, did you just say wood? Oh, these are super.
Oh, I want one of these right in the middle of a bracelet. And I want one of them right in the middle with tassels coming down. I want them to be really light for earrings as well. Look at the luster. When do you ever get luster from wood? Obviously it's a surface so you can get luster from it, but that's fab. Where? Excuse me, sorry, that was very rude. Well, you could just wear it like that, couldn't you? Maybe put a spacer in between. £5. Sorry, I got a real cough today, haven't I? It's quite a nasty cough, isn't it? It just keeps coming up. Yeah. I hope it doesn't. I hope you haven't caught it, Hannah.
Yeah, no, I don't know. I think I'm all right. £5.
Oh no!
Sorry.
Oh, hopefully it's not too strong.
Yeah, maybe Sammy will catch it soon. Yeah.
Mine's really getting to me now. It's starting to get a bit concerning. Genuine wood. And I like ebony wood as well. Tiger ebony wood is one of our more popular ones. You don't usually get it this big though. 35 by 12 mil. Look how big this the hole is in the middle.
You get loads of cords and all sorts of things through there.
Could you even maybe get paracord through the thinnest paracord through there?
Probably would.
Yeah, because it's a 6 mil hole. So
yeah.
I really like unisex. I want them for me. I want them for my friends, my family. I have to be fair, love my brother lots. He's not really a jewellery person too much. However, I think if I made him a bracelet with one of these, I think he would like it. I think he would even wear it.
Well, you'd only need one of the beads in the centre and then just macrame or paracord or something like that in whatever colour you want.
Yeah.
Either side. Perfect.
Oh, I like these. £5. £4.95. You get 12 of them. It's not even a pound. It's not even 50p each. They are, I have to say, the quality of the wood. This is going to sound crazy. You're thinking, oh, wood's wood. It's not. The quality of these, they're all rich in their colour. They're all of the fabulous, the texture to them. The way that they've formed, these are all formed by Mother Nature. Yes, of course, there's carving going on. That's a lovely, flattering shape. I really like these. I want to put a 12 mil jadeite in between one of those. If only I had. Oh yeah, that would be nice, wouldn't it? That's already gone back to the vault, ready to be posted. I'll leave those there. They're lovely. Right. I really like those. It's not every day you get wood. Right. Did I mention the rubies earlier? Should we do a wee recap on them? It must mean there's some left. Otherwise that would be unfair, wouldn't it? I'm going to hold it with this hand so I can use my pad eye with my left hand because it's over there. And I'm left-handed and it's on my left too, but you're right. The quality of the reds you're seeing here. Can you remember where we took these to earlier today? With our tanzanite selling out, with our white topaz selling out, our cashew pearls selling out, our white peanut pearls selling out, our kits selling out, I don't know about the last kit, but the first kit, with the colour freshwater pearls selling out, peacock pearls selling out, the findings pack selling out, the earrings findings selling out, oh gosh, it's really, really busy tonight. There are a few rubies left. They're totally natural. And they've not been here for very long. Okay. For every single one of you joining us today, thank you, really. Thank you, firstly. Welcome and enjoy. Treat yourself when you see something you like, and don't miss out when you don't miss out if you can help it. I mean, message through from Pete in Staffordshire. Hiya, Ali, I'm a nurse and that seems to be an allergy cough. I say getting those gems sold at a low price will cure it. Hadn't thought of that before.
Interesting.
That's interesting. It's an idea. Janetta, hiya. What a weekend. Fantastic demos, fun and bargains galore. I'm exhausted. Us too. Thank you all for great shows and designers for inspiration.
Aww, thank you for watching.
I second that.
High five.
High five. Thank you so much for joining us. It means the world to us. We would not be here. Myself, Hannah, Pete, Sam. Where is Pete, by the way? I've not seen him in ages. Pete, somewhere. Sam, Ryan, or our producer, Dano. We wouldn't be here if it wasn't for you. We wouldn't still be here 6 years on. This was a little idea we had 6 years ago. And the fact that we would even be here 6 years on is one thing. But to have rubies, to have so many of you taking the time on your Sunday evening or your bank holiday to hang out with us, it means the world. Of all the things you could be doing today, you take the time to, whether it be all day or just for a spot of the day or even just now, tuning in and hanging out with us, it's amazing. So thank you, genuinely from the bottom of my heart, thank you. It's just thrilling to know that not only are we in love with these treats, you are too, and maybe even sometimes more so, which is awesome. We all have favourites, and to be able to have rubies at $14.95, natural, it's amazing. Right, it is time to stop counting the presents. If you've just tuned in, well, we've had presents flying around. We were trying to get you to count them from, now it started at 8 o'clock and it's stopping now. If you count the correct amount of presents, you will be in to possibly be chosen at random to win a piece of Hannah Osborne's jewellery. It will be announced before the end of the show today, and it will be from the kit that you've just seen. Just to make you aware, you need to text us on 60777, JM Studio at the start of the text, and remember your name, your customer number, and how many presents you think you've seen. So a number of how many presents. Normal network charges will apply, so whatever your normal text message cost is. Or on the web, you can message us live on JewelleryMaker.com. The winner will be chosen at random from all the correct answers. All right, now is the time to start messaging in. Do not wait. Are you ready for my final star buy of our Jewellery Maker day 1 of our 6-day birthday? Star buy, £5. Oh, I've got so. I just heard the funniest thing there. Sorry, Hannah Osborne just said to me, "Was that I can't believe that's going to £5. This is not." I don't know. Where did you get that from?
I don't know, just £5. Sorry. Sorry.
That cough is just going around.
I can't.
Gosh, I didn't realise quite how contagious it was. I watched a movie last night called, what was it? Enforcer 2 or Into Something 2 with Jason Statham. And the man had a cough, and every person he breathed, they took a breath on, then had the same cough. Can't remember what it was. It's almost like what's happening today.
Could be.
It's like we need a virus. Like we've got a virus and we need a cure.
GM virus.
Imagine that, a GM virus. That wouldn't be good, would it? We need a cure. Although we did have Phil send in a possible cure. What was that about prices going on?
Something about getting amazing gemstones at really, really affordable prices or something like that.
But we've been doing that all night, so surely we would be cured by now. We've been doing that for 3 hours and 45 minutes. All right, black spinel available. Available. Are you ready for this? Black, did that tickle your pink there, Hannah?
Did that? It was the shimmy.
Got a shimmy on in there. I warn you not. In fact, I'll tell you this later. It's not relevant right now. Now, please be as swift as you can on this. Not because there aren't a good quantity. I've got biggest quantity I think I've ever had in black spinel, 567. I was just checking my notes there. Oh, look at the facets on those. Brilliant facets. Not just because I think they're really great. It genuinely is a jewellery industry term. They're shaped like diamonds or triangular shapes. These are totally natural. The perfect add-on to the kit that went to £10. Would they not be? They would be. 2x1 to 4x2mm, 40 carats. £5. Oh, that's really annoying me now. £4.95. What a surprise! But why? But why, dear friend? Why? Oh, there it is. Oh, there it is. Oh, that cough seems to have gone. Oh.
Well, it's kind of
Oh.
I feel like we have to just do this. You ready? Oh. Woo!
I knew you were going to do one. I didn't expect you to do two. That's a double whopper. Did you just get poor Sam is literally going to be going home asking the security guard to take her to her dad's car to be like, help me, help me. Don't know what's going. What are the rules? What are the rules? Here's Danny. It's a party, gonna pop if we want to, drop the press if we want to. Someone's ringing the phone. Uh-oh. This happened last night.
Fire hazard, behave yourselves.
It's all right, Hannah. Sam and I have our fire marshal jackets. It's okay.
Fireman Sam.
Oh!
I've not heard that one,
Oh, call us quickly 0800 644 655 JewelleryMaker.com, or alternatively join us on the web. What a day, what a night, what a way to add to your order. If you got the kit earlier, add it to your order. If you haven't started, where have you been? Half the stock has gone, which means there's still 260 available. Woohoo!
Fantastic.
When do we ever have that? Everything okay in the contact centre? Oh, really? Contact centre wondering what's happened. £5. Oh. Supplies! If you've got us on in the call centre, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, gosh. Remember we used to call the contact centre before something crazy like this was happening, just to let them know?
Whoops.
Oh, it's not like we knew it was going to £5, was it?
£5, yeah.
My cough seems loads better, actually.
It's getting better, yeah. It's getting better.
Mine feels all right, I think. Thank you so much for joining us. What do you think? What do you think of the show? Have you enjoyed it? Have you got your black spinel? Have you texted us in with your customer number, your name, and how many presents you think you've seen? Because bear in mind, there's still a piece of jewellery to give away. There is still a giveaway happening. If you didn't get Colombian emeralds earlier, maybe try and get some now. 8! Maureen in Aberdeen, can I just say, loving your work. Oh yes. What a treat. If you managed to get black spinel, fantastic. Now our wonderful beading buddies earlier were making some jewellery for us, and they have made us not only a necklace with your chain, but some wonderful ribbon. This is made by Kaylee, who is our Sandra's daughter, and I love that she's not just put a little kiss. There's lots of kisses and a heart and a small heart and a big heart and lots of kisses. So thank you so much, Kaylee. Oh gosh, I've hidden one, sorry. Look at these. What a treat. That must have been the gorgeous young girl I saw walking around the building the other day.
Yeah.
Oh, how wonderful. Have you met Kaylee?
I have. I've been looking up because sometimes I sit in the same room.
As the beading buddies?
Yeah.
Oh,
and
right.
so, yeah, we were having a good old chatter the other day about all the lovely gemstones we get to play with.
Oh, what a treat.
Yeah. Oh, she's a lovely girl, actually.
Absolutely. Oh, hopefully I'll get the pleasure. Well done indeed. And thank you for taking the time to doing that. Imagine that. Day off and you come in and hang out with us and make jewellery for us. That's just
It's
awesome.
not bad, is it? Yeah.
Hope you got some cake for that. Oh, my cough's gone.
Yeah. Yeah. Mine's all right now, actually.
I think Phil was right.
Fancy that.
Michelle there, well done! With lots of exclamation marks. What for? Ali and Hannah, you have been brilliant. Cheers from Michelle.
Cheers.
Right back at you, Michelle. Loving your work. Thanks. Have to say a big shout out goes to producer Dano in there in the gallery and our director Ryan. There they are. They do all the hard technical stuff. And Sam and Pete in the studio, they look after us
And have been shot at with party poppers most of the evening.
This is true. Oh, look at him. There he is. He's been hiding. Don't know where he's been. Where, Pete, where have you been all night?
I've been round there.
I've been round there.
Backstage.
Backstage. Backstage. I like that. Oh.
You said that to me earlier. It made me equally laugh.
Did you tell me that you laughed earlier backstage? Oh, this is a stage?
Well, technically.
We should put on a show then. We've got lots of fun coming up this week. I cannot thank you enough for joining us this week. Should we squeeze in some coral? But before we do that, how about we announce the winner? Should we? Or were we doing coral? Sorry, I was too busy getting excited. What should we do? We got a winner. How many was it though? How many was it? What was the number? 9 presents there were. If you've just tuned in, well, you missed this. Are you ready? Drum roll. The winner for a piece of Hannah Osborne's jewellery, the final prize of the night, goes to Georgina Brown! Woo! Jewellery of Hannah Osborne's second kit is coming your way. Oh my gosh, congratulations, Georgina Brown, out in Merseyside, over the moon for you. Thank you so much to everybody who entered, and well done to everybody who correctly guessed 9 as well. There were 9 presents flying around. Lots and lots of treats coming up this week, but tonight it's not over. No, we've only just begun. We haven't actually, we're nearly going. Yeah, we have to go at 9 o'clock today. I've been told off. I was told by a very important source that I have been heard to have stayed past 9 o'clock on several occasions, and that I'm not allowed to anymore. No, apparently somebody saw it live on TV. Apparently there were deals going on. Yeah, apparently I was live on TV after 9 o'clock. Sorry, not sorry. But tonight I genuinely have to go at 9 o'clock, so I'm fitting in as much as I can. Pink coral, you've seen them all night. We've been looking at them all night because they're simply amazing. And they would go magnificently. If this is the longest strand of opal ever. And they would go beautifully with that. Oh, I like those words. I haven't really heard those much tonight. You know the words should and be. You know when you hear see a price and then you hear should be?
Yes.
Oh, what a night. 390. Imagine who got those balloons are going to be really upset with me. I keep popping them. But they're there. I just want to play with them. £3.95. Oh, what a night.
Fantastic.
Happy Hannah Osborne.
Yeah, because I think they look fantastic with all the spinel that we've had as well. Really striking.
I think they would go with your outfit tonight. Would you intersperse them with the pearls, or maybe just one of them even?
Can't I put most things with pearls? Definitely.
This is true.
Yeah.
There's such a lovely pop of colour. I have to be fair, on the TV they almost look a little bit pinkier than they do in real life.
They are definitely a coral pink rather than a pink.
Yeah.
If that makes sense.
I don't think the colours truly represent it. Maybe it's just our TV, because bear in mind, now I'm not very technical when it comes to how all the television works. And if you think about it, you've got all the colours of the rainbow, right? Goes through the camera, goes up to sort of satellite somewhere up there and comes back down onto your television screen through the colours of the rainbow. So it's going to be very, very difficult to get the exact colour you can see with your naked eye on a television screen compared to what you have here. So it is the perfect coral colour. It's coral, if that makes sense. I know it's called pink coral, but you can get orange coral and you can get other colours. So it's traditionally what I would expect coral to look like.
Yes.
It's a bit more of a salmony pink coral. It's just coral. And it's £3.95.
Right.
Sorry.
Steady on, girl.
Sorry.
Sorry, not sorry.
What one have we got more of? Colombian emeralds. And the only reason I'm going to show this to you again is simply because, honestly, it's the only one in the entire night that wasn't technically meant to be in the show. It's never, ever, ever, other than tonight, been under £20. It's a brand new low because it was scheduled for the wrong show, quite simply. We don't have under £20 days very often. When we do have them, I don't think my producer's ever done one. Well, you won't forget this one. because next time you might not put Colombian emeralds in the show. Totally natural, has never been, I've never say never, because obviously today we now have, but hasn't in the past, and I brought it to you in the past with a very, very healthy quantity being allocated at its usual lowest ever price. A brand new low at $19.95 for anybody watching today. PXUD58 is the code. Wonderful treat. Penelope in East Sussex, hello there. Thank you for all the great bargains and entertainment to entertainment. Love to all. You are both brave. I have a balloon phobia. Oh.
Ah.
Oh, well, you wouldn't be hanging out here today. There's balloons even behind this one.
They're behind.
You've got a phobia of balloons. You got party popper phobia now.
No.
Oh, fun house. Fun house. It makes me so happy. Oh, I feel tall all of a sudden. We have a minute and a half. Hannah, when are you back with us?
On Tuesday with the seed people.
Yay! You're super excited about this,
I
aren't
am,
you?
yeah. Absolutely love them. But yeah, never thought I'd get to see them, actually.
Do you know what time you're going to be on during the day?
I am in the middle. So I'm doing 3, I think it's 3 and 4, because there's another designer called Katie on in the same slot with me, so she's first. And then
so
me.
It's in the sort of second half of your mid-show.
So I think it's Prue, then Katie, then me, then Sarah throughout the day.
What
All
an amazing treat. Yeah. Now, we want to see this. All the pictures will be going on our Facebook as well. These pearls were magnificent. We're going to put the graphics in. There are a couple left, so please do check them out as and when you can. You've put them with black spinel and the pearls from your second kit, right?
So yeah, the pearls that I'd got from my second kit to do the demos with, I thought, well, I might as well put them with those because they look fantastic.
Debs. Have a wonderful, wonderful bank holiday Monday. Hopefully you'll tune in for all the fantastic deals that we're going to have tomorrow as well. We've got so much. The seed bead launch, as you said, is going to be on Tuesday. There's a new DVD coming out. I'm in it, but I'm not on that day. But I'm on the Wednesday, and I'll get to see you on Wednesday. I'm going to have Claire, guest designer, with me. I think, I'm correct, might have Linda. Oh, lots and lots of treats coming up on Wednesday. You don't want to miss it. Keep watching all birthday week, and if you're free on Wednesday at 5, I'll see you then. Have a lovely week. Thanks again. Bye.